Hello, Chihiro Protection Squad, where we at? Make some fucking noise! Heyo! Welcome in, welcome for joining. Specifically, make some noise for our Vice President and Gamer of the Day, Greedra. How you doing? Heyo, welcome in, welcome for joining, Greedra. Yo, Wongfo, welcome in, welcome for joining. Action Production 14, welcome in, welcome for joining. Thank you very kindly for the shoutouts to the gays. Lone Fire, welcome for joining. How's it going? Yo, Sybil, so good seeing you again today. How's it going? Glad to see you so soon and so early after the first time you popped on in. Would you look at that? Howdy, howdy. Hope you're having a gal night. Yo, Roxy, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Good to see you. Hello, Chihiro Protection Squad. Chihiro Protection Squad meeting. So good to see so many of y'all so early. Good. I'm glad that there is a number of us who do very much take the Chihiro Protection Squad duties very seriously. Our first order of business, guys, we fucked up. Y'all, we fucked up. Maybe we should have had this meeting a little sooner. Without getting into details real quick, maybe we should have had this meeting a little sooner. But anyways, before we move on to that, before we move on to the main part of this meeting, I'm gonna need Roxy to look over here, look at me. Hey, Roxy. Roxy's impersonator, 22, look over here, look at me. Hey, Roxy. Roxy, look over here, look at me. I'm looking over there, I'm looking at you, I'm looking at your first ever emo. First of all, that's a good emo. I love the traffic cone. All right, no horny. Says you, all right, no horny, and then you pop up into my stream, absolutely buttering me up with comments, all sorts of things. All right, sure, I see how it be, but also, now look over here, look at me, all right? No horny, just look over here, just look at me, all right? Eyes up front, eyes forward, eyes on me. Roxy, eyes forward, eyes on me. Looking over here, looking at me? Bitch. Thanks to redeem, bitch. Yo, Feeds in Shadow, what's good? How's it going? So good to see you on this fine Chihiro Protection Squad Wednesday. How you doing? Happy Weeb Wednesday to all of y'all. And a very merry Weebsmas. How's it going? Am I gonna get the new Neptunia game? Which one is it? Is it Neptunia Sisters Versus, right? Is that what it's called? I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I have not played a Nep since, like, Rebirth 1. Like, I own Rebirth 1, 2, and 3, right? I even bought, like, literally on sale, right? Just bought Neptunia versus Senran Kagura. I was like, oh, hell yeah, I love both these games. I've only played Rebirth 1. I really liked Rebirth 1. I have only played Rebirth 1. But I mean, I only need to play Rebirth 1 to understand Ninja War, Senran Kagura versus Neptunia. That's fine, I'll be fine. But still, I also have not played a Nep, like, at all. I've not played since Rebirth 1. I did like it. I think the, what do you call it? The difficulty spike was absolutely hilarious. But I enjoy it. Just, you know, I was like, yeah, I'll play when I feel like it, and I just never played it. You haven't played since V2 back in 2015. Heard the spin-offs suck. I have heard not good things about the spin-offs. I still really want to play them. You know what's funny? I have heard that a great many of the spin-offs, like, either are just alright. They're alright. Funny enough, you know which Nep spin-off I heard, or which Nep title I heard sucked the most? Funnily enough, it was the VTubers one. The Nep VTuber game fucking blows chunks, apparently. Out of all the Nep games, it's one of the worst ones compared to the original release. I think that's hilarious. But yeah, is Sisters Versus like a new mainline Nep? Because I mean, like, I know about the Conquest ending in 2, which is very sister focused. So it's like, is this main?
Just resubscribed for 6 months.
Yeah, hey Lynn, what's good? Whoa, what says the fucking Texas speech? I love the way it did that. 6 months, woo! Hey, Haylene, how's it going? You know, unlike the Nep spin-off games, you know what content doesn't blow chunks. Haleen streams. Have y'all said hey to Haleen? Have y'all checked out Haleen's streams? An absolutely wonderful non-binary VTuber who plays a variety of titles, including one of my all-time favorite trilogies, the Zero Escape series. Haleen is currently in the midst of experiencing Zero Time Dilemma for the first time. So no spoilers, no ZTD spoilers. It is a trip, it is a wonderful time. I fucking love Haleen's commentary. Absolutely, like fucking getting some big old belly laughs out of me. Oh my goodness. Shoutouts to the gays, that one in particular. Hey, thank you very kindly for the 6 months resubscription. And for not just that, but for also getting a big old kill on the board. Look at you. Boom. Can we get some kills going for Haleen? Look at that adorable kitty cat profile picture on the boss bar. All right, which one of you are villainous enough to shoot a cat in the face, huh? Which one of y'all, huh? Do you think you're cool enough? Do you think you're villainous enough? Well, you're not gonna shoot a kitten in the face, are you? Yeah, I am. In the face. In the face. How goes it? Thank you very kindly. Can't believe it. 6 months. Half a year already. Look at you, zooming on through. Also, Pastry, to answer your question, I'm doing quite well. Thank you very kindly, Sybil. I got a little bit of work done. A package that I ordered, I am expecting tomorrow. I got the emails like, yeah, you should probably expect your package Friday. And then I checked the app that tracks it for me. It's like, yeah, so actually, it's arriving tomorrow. So I'm real excited. I'm just shaking in my seat, just bouncing. I'm so fucking giddy. I can't wait. Hell yeah. I love receiving packages. I love when things that I pay for arrive at my doorstep. Oh boy, I'm so excited. So I'm doing quite well. Also, yo, Evie, welcome for joining. Don't worry, didn't miss you there. For context, it's for your chat to tell you. I see. Well, I don't know. I don't see your chat here. Maybe they are, but they're lying in secret. But looks like they can't stop you here. Teehee. You're in my chat where I encourage it. Go ahead, try me. Hey, a bastard. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Oh my goodness, that is Sucka GD. Welcome in. Welcome for joining, Sucka. How's it going? Hope you're having a go night. What's good? Thought we'd have some luck today, but guess not. Dealer's choice. Kill. Kill. Thank you for all the kills. See, look at those emotes. Y'all couldn't possibly want to hurt Haleen. You're welcome to try. You're still upset about Neptunia's Senron crossover game. It feels like a barely started project, TBH. It is kind of upsetting to look at. It's like, oh, it feels like there should have been more budget. I still want to stream it and play it for myself, but like I look at the roster and I go, this roster's kind of small, especially compared to both titles, both franchises. It's a small roster, and shockingly, no other DLC. Must not have done that good. A shame. I really hope they don't look at that and go, well, I guess people don't want more Senron Kagura. It's like, no, they do. We're waiting for mainline Senron, please. Where's 7? Where's Senron 7? Those renders and models look so good. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy my energy. I appreciate it. I put a lot of work into keeping this energy. It's so fucking funny too. You could literally ask any of my friends that I was just in a Discord call with right before stream. We're hanging out, we're playing Fork Knife. Aside from the fact that I'm getting very tilted at it because I'm not used to how slow the hammer and the My Hero Power are together. I forget how slow the cooldowns are on those. Anyways, I was actually just kind of yawning the entire fucking call. I don't know. I was so sleepy. It was so eepy during the call, and I don't know why. So, I don't know. I guess I just store all this energy. Truth be told, I could not fucking tell you where I keep all this energy. I don't know. I wish I knew. I would use them more often during the day, but lo and behold, it's gone. Also, hi. Hey. Splishy Splashy. Quacky, hi. Hey, Abby Babbles. What's good? Almost missed you there. Welcome for joining. It feels like they were just trying to jab at Senran Kagura, and they mischaracterized all the leaders with pitches. Really? That's really funny because I got upset at Reflections for the exact same thing. I bought Reflections on Switch to support Senran Kagura releases on Nintendo titles, and then I even bought Peach Beach Splash and played it like once. And then like, I played Reflections and I was like, I'm really happy to support Senran Kagura returning to Nintendo, but I'm also like, this isn't Asuka at all. This is not how Asuka acts. What the fuck? You can ask one of my friends. You can ask my close friend. I fucking ranted about it. I was like, I get it. It's a fucking weeb game where it's like, ooh, you get to massage the girlies using Nintendo Switch motion controls. It's wish fulfillment. I don't care. I wish for her to be more in character. Ugh. God damn it. Greasy weebs who don't care about actual character consistency keep winning. And I hate it. I like these characters not just for their moves, but because they're fun. God damn it. I am gonna be so upset if I play through it. I will. But I'm gonna save all my reactions for when we eventually stream it, because I do want to stream it. My energy and attitude is why I'm your favorite. Aw, thank you. Also, speaking of thank yous, yo, Sloth Arms, thank you very kindly for the 6 months as well. Would you look at that? Well, our first contender for someone who would kick a cat just showed up. Thank you, Sloth Arms, for dealing a fat 500 damage to Haylene right off the bat, and thank you for the 6 months. Gotta say, that happy year badge looking real nice next to your name there. Yo, J-Bomb, welcome in, welcome for joining. J-Bomb, that's the wrong Danganronpa character who starts with the CH. You're one game ahead. I think Chiaki is in the second game. Could be the third. Wrong CH Danganronpa character with like a green color scheme palette, short hair, and cute little skirt that go twirl. Wrong one. That one's got a little more bust if I recall. But I appreciate the enthusiasm. They a little confused, but they got the spirit. Miyabi is what? Miyabi bitchy? Miyabi's an edgelord, not bitchy. Where do they get bitchy from? Miyabi's just a dumb edgelord. What about Peach Ball? I bought Peach Ball and I played it, and I like Peach Ball. I just haven't played more of it. And I think it's because it's on Nintendo Switch that I don't play more of it. Ever since getting a PlayStation, I just don't really use my Switch. Like, I used my Switch a lot back when I first got it, but then I would go back to playing on PC because that's where all my friends are. And then now I play a lot more on PlayStation because it's a lot more convenient for me to game on my PlayStation than it is to game on my PC or on my Switch. So I just don't use it very often. I literally bought a game on sale on Switch because this is the last day the Nintendo Switch sale was going on. I was like, well, this game's not available on the PlayStation sale. I guess I'll buy it on Switch. And then 2 days later, it goes on sale on PlayStation, and I went, I literally already own it on that console. I literally already own this game. I just bought this game 2 days ago. I don't need to buy it again. But I went, but I own the sequel on PlayStation. Wouldn't it make sense for me to own both titles on the same console just to make it easier? And then I bought it again! Just because I really don't like using the Switch anymore. I don't like my Joy-Cons drifting. I don't like using the Joy-Cons in general. They're fine. I enjoy them. But, like, I feel like the magic of the Nintendo Switch just sort of wears off real quick when you don't play handheld. And guess what? I never fucking play handheld. I don't take this thing on the go with me. Are you kidding me, bitch? This thing stays locked up in my house. I used to take it with me when I would go to friends' places for parties and stuff like that because I had the most games. But, like, I don't go to those anymore. Traveling's expensive. So it's just, the magic of a Nintendo Switch just sort of wore off on me. I was like, yeah, the Switch is nice. Portability, handheld, good exclusives, except I hate the fact that the exclusives never go on sale. Oh, would you look at that? Big, beefy console that has way more storage, runs quicker, and looks better. Yeah, I guess I'll use that, sure. I already own it, might as well. Hey, Sailor Sappho, welcome in, welcome for joining. You walked in on a lot. I went on many a tangents. It's hard to mess up Murasaki, though, to be fair. To be fair, Murasaki is the type of character that you just, boom, instantly locked in. You know what that character's about. Add the fun back to fun bags. Thank you. Enjoy your lurk, Abby Babbles. Evie Master, having a problem. Want to do a PSA of sorts about this chapter because it handles a few things badly and you want to do trigger warning, but also don't want to spoil anything. Is it about trans issues? Because, I'm already well aware. That is all I'm gonna say. That is all I'm gonna say. Has it got anything to do with pride flags? Because I'm well aware of that. Is it about the mishandling of pride flags? That's all I'm gonna say. In this chapter? Because everyone's been dancing around it. I was like, yeah, I know that spoiler. Of course I know that spoiler. It's one of the only two things I know about Danganronpa.
So I know
but
what
anyways,
LGBTQ
we'll get to it when we get to it.
But what does LGBTQ
And it's like,
plus mean? Like, is it the premium
I'm a
version
weeb
of
who
gay?
grew up in like the mid-aughts, right? In the early 2000s, all right? I've seen this all over the place. They got better about it over time. But it's like, yeah, product of its time, which unfortunately ain't that long ago. Skirt goes spinny. Sailor Sappho gets it. So, yo, premium gay, welcome for joining. Hiya. Justice for Chihuahua. Once again, you got the name wrong, but the spirit's there, and that's what counts. Yo, Mish, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope you had a good day. What's good? Hey, Anata Circle, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Oh my god, hey, Christy, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Hampton rushing on in here. I got scammed. I did get scammed buying a game twice because, that's fucking stupid. That's fucking stupid. Like, the only reason I bought that shit on Switch was because I was like, well, it's not available on Steam or on PlayStation. I'd buy it on PlayStation, but only the sequel's on sale. I guess I'll just get the first game on Switch and then play the sequel on PlayStation. 2 days later, it goes on sale on PlayStation after going off sale on Switch I wouldn't have bought it if it weren't for literally, it was the last hour. It was me at like 2 in the morning. The sale was gonna end at 4. I was like, fuck it. All right, you know what? Fuck it. I should just buy it. It's like $6. Why not? Why not? It's only $6. Ended up being 12 because I bought it a second time. I just really don't want to use my Nintendo Switch. You like the Junko art. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Did you know that the Junko art is one of many cosplay stickers available in the merch shop for only $3 USD? For only 3 United States dollars? You too can own your own vinyl Goodnight Snek cosplay sticker. This Junko is only one of many. Teehee. Slap it on anything. I got a whole water bottle covered in them. I got a whole reusable water bottle covered in my own merch. I get my own discount. Traveling is spency. See, you get it. They're trying to mash every member of each team into their team leaders. They mashed Imu Ryobi into Miyabi's attitude. She feels like she plays like Riona. That's so weird. Why not just make like new characters who are just like an amalgamation, a combination? Be like, sure, every like squad had their personality yoinked from them and put into these characters. We have to return their personalities. Boom. There we go. That's an easy way to just have the entire squad be one character. So weird. Steamy dick equals Switch, but better. Right. But also, I don't want to play handheld games. I'm lazy. Me at a party, my feet hurt. I wish I was at home streaming. I wish I was at home making money. Yo, Unixie, welcome in. Looking for joining. Snack time. You know it. How you doing? Hope you're doing swell. Okay, jokes aside though, Lord, I like parties. I like going to parties. I like socializing. I like drinking with buds. I like good food. I like parties. I just don't go to them. A lot of my friends aren't really throwing parties anymore. Everyone's in there. Shit, bitch, we broke. We're all working. We're trying to make money. Era. No time for parties and hanging out. Hell, I'm literally trying to plan a hangout. Just one person. One person in particular. Not working. Just schedules between 2 people. Difficult. Imagine trying to schedule something between multiple adults. Far more difficult. Use the Switch for 2 things, Smash and Mario Party. Even then, you have the thingy for the GameCube controller. I made fun bags, the trash bags in NepX Sinran. I can very much tell you're upset about it. You'll wait till the trials to bring up your issues. Enjoy your leg. You still think it's Sakura. You think they're gonna snap and blame Hifumi. Calling it now. How dare no one lay a finger on Hifumi, the absolute alpha and omega of the Danganronpa. Alright, for those who don't know, a new clip of Hifumi absolutely fucking roasting Byakuya went up on the Clips channel. If you don't know, we got a Clips channel. New uploads every day. Teehee. Bite-sized content. Feel free to share it around the internet. I don't care. So I feel like I'm so half and half on Hifumi. Every now and again, Hifumi will say something, be like, please shut up, please leave me alone. And then he'll do another thing, I go, this character's so fucking big. Remember when Hifumi said ACAB? Remember when Hifumi said ACAB? I don't fucking believe it. Of all the characters to say ACAB in this game, it was Hifumi? Yo, perhaps I treated you harshly. Go buy the Junior Bracer sticker. Hey, Christy. Practice what you preach. Teehee. Or crazy thought, just make the characters who they are. Jeez, I don't know. That's a little too crazy, bastard. I don't know. You're asking for too much of this team. What is the game with the boobs that was mentioned? Asking for obvious reason. Senran Kagura. The Senran Kagura franchise. It's literally a game that inspired me to be what I am. Alright? It's literally a game about big titty assassins. Big titty shinobi. That's it. The franchise exists simply because when the 3DS launched, the creator went, can we get boobs in 3D? Can we get boobs in 3D? And they built a franchise off of it, and the franchise was silently killed off and left to be a mobile game. It crossed over with Neptunia. The gameplay is alright from what I hear, a bit grindy, but alright. But apparently, according to Bastard, they really bastardized Teehee and mischaracterized the Senran characters. Hey, you know that, like, green-haired Snek girl and all the, alerts that we have on this channel? Yeah, she's from Senran Kagura, one of my favorite franchises. I love it. You're the exact opposite with parties. You rarely ever leave your room anymore. I mean, like, same, but because I got nowhere to go. We are forced to stand. God damn it, Hifumi. You know what? You a bit problematic in some places, but, like, god damn it. Every now and again, you're entertaining as fuck, and you do be spitting. Writes boys love, hates cops, talks shit about Byakuya. God damn it, you know what? I guess in some fights we are allies. Never thought I'd be fighting side by side with Hifumi. How about side by side with a Byakuya hater? You know what? I can do that. It was around the start of the pandemic it came out, so it might have been Skeleton Crew working on it. You're willing to give the benefit of the doubt, and like, let's be real. Neptunia and Senran never had the biggest of budgets, so you just kind of put the two of them together, but with half the budget, it's not gonna be like, it's all about the spectacle of, ooh, the Nep and then the Senran have crossed over in more than just a DLC. More than just a DLC. Cool. I'm still gonna play it. I'm still gonna stream it. I literally bought it because it was like 10 bucks. And I was like, I like both these games. By the way, for those who don't know what a Nep is, and I can't believe you don't know what a Nep is, how do you not know what a Nep is? Come on, where do you think the top Snek hat comes from? From Top Nep. Hyperdimension Neptunia is a JRPG series based around the idea of, okay, what if the consoles, right? What if PlayStation, Xbox, PC, and Nintendo were consoles, and the main character was the Sega Neptune, a console that never released because Sega pulled out of the console wars? What if we made the Sega Neptune our lead protagonist, and we based everything around consoles, and it's all about the console war, right? The console wars. Who's still fighting the console wars? Who out here? Anyways, it's as cheesy and as dumb as you would think. It is an absolutely goofy series that does not take itself seriously, except for the one time it did, and it kind of actually worked, which is shocking. But anyways, it's kind of really stupid, and I love it. I've only played the first game. I don't think it's a mechanically deep JRPG. I do think the difficulty spikes get shockingly high in certain areas, but it's enjoyable. It goes on sale for real cheap. And it's stupid, and that's it's stupid anime nonsense. What if your home game console was an anime girl and was a god? I don't know, there you go. There's your premise, and we have all sorts of characters based off of different fucking video game like companies and whatever. Hat time, top net. I don't have a top net, but I do got a top Snek hat, so I will put that on instead. You know what else I'll put on? We've been chatting for a little bit. I got a little distracted. My. A lot of y'all pulled up early today. Chihiro Protection Squad is in full swing. Full swing. And you know what? Y'all had a lot to say at the beginning of this stream, but I think it's time we swapped on over. And we got gaming. So let's get gaming, shall we? Alright, Chihiro Protection Squad. We are officially moving into Danganronpa territory. If you have not experienced this game for yourself, and you want to avoid spoilers, get the fuck out now. Otherwise, Chihiro Protection Squad, I got bad news. I don't know what we're gonna do now. We're kind of out of a job. We might be out of a job, y'all. With no one to protect, what do we do now? Gang, we fucked up. You know what? Let's just pop on in. Let's just pop on. Let's just... New weekly meetings. We'll talk about all the ways in which we fucked up protecting Chihiro. Oh my god, no way. Hi. Hello. What the fuck? Parliamentary winning. Hi, I want to offer promotion of channel, viewers, followers, views, chatbots. Price lower than any competitor. Quality guaranteed to be best. Auto on, incredibly flexible, convenient order management panel. Everything in your hand. Turn on, off, customize. Go to dogehype.com. Out of here, Reddit promotion bot. Get a better scam site name than Doge Hype. That shit's lame. Also, I'm not looking for the best in viewer quality. All right, I'm looking for the best in viewer quality. Hey, Star Jester, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Sorry, got a little distracted. Someone way cooler popped in. A spam bot who, once again, man, I just miss when they used to be like, hey, yo, you want to get scammed? Here's the link. And then leave, right? Why they gotta fucking type out whole paragraphs now? God damn. Like, hurry up and get to the scam. Jesus Christ. But anyway, speaking of hurry up and getting to it, let's get started. But before we do that, hey, Star Jester, look over here, look at me. Star Jester, eyes up front, eyes forward, eyes on me, alright? You fucked up big time, bucko. Now look over here, look at me, alright? Star Jester, how could you fuck up as badly as you did? You in particular, Star Jester, were supposed to protect Chihiro. Now look over here, look at me. Bitch. You fucked up big time, bitch. Riot! Riot! Oh man, speaking of Riot, did y'all hear fucking League of Legends?
Swears.
Fine, I'm just mad at Star Jester for messing up big time. But anyways, speaking of Riot, did y'all hear that League of Legends had its source code? League of Legends, Teamfight Tactics, and Riot's original anti-cheat had its source code yoinked and held for ransom. So, like, I don't know what's gonna happen from there.
Nothing to report.
But I think that is absolutely hilarious. It's like, what does this mean for, like, one of the biggest games in the industry? Hey, so, like, your source code just got jacked? Does this mean the quality of knockoffs is about to go up? Boop, you messed up, Nada. Would you like to lose money? Go to totallynotascam.org. If you want to get harassed by horny bots, come to Tumblr. Exactly. Want to lick Ashley pussy now? No thank you. Out of the way, gay boy, I'm about to get it. My identity has been stolen. I think about that post every day. Every day. It's so good. I think about it all the time. I love the phrase, out of the way, gay boy, I'm about to get it. Oh man, but yeah, I miss the old Twitch scam bots. Like, just give me my link, please. Just give me my link. Heyo, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome for joining YJ_faded. How's it doing? I'm doing quite swell. How about yourself? As you can see, we dunking it on that Rampa. You familiar with the game at all or just browsing? Cause if no, big spoilers up ahead. Big spoilers. Speaking of like scam bots, right? All right, Twitter users in the chat, if you use twitter.com, right? Have y'all been approached by one of them like artists? Oh my god, it's Hifumi Yamada face. You have no idea what this game is. Oh wow, you don't, Sybil. Kind of shocking. Danganronpa is like a huge thing. It was massively popular in the early mid to late 2000s and really sort of carries a big cultural relevancy. Do you know about the fingers in his ass guy? The white-haired anime boy who danced with Sans Undertale to the song of Kanye West liking fingers up his ass? Because that's a Danganronpa character. But anyways, to summarize it, Danganronpa is a visual novel about a bunch of people trapped in a school, forced to kill each other if they want to escape. This is my first playthrough, so no spoilers if you're new here. But also, it's real goofy. But like the characters are actually a lot of fun. And it's so of its time in good and bad ways. But like, it's got a certain like, oh, this is over-the-top anime nonsense. But like, you're in for a good time, so I hope you don't mind spoilers, as we are in our second case. If you're familiar with Ace Attorney at all, in which we have to do trials, like literally court trials, it's much like that. Every now and again, someone dies, we have to figure out who did it, and we have to find a way to prove how they did it. You're a big, huge fan of Danganronpa. You played through almost all of them. Need to complete V3. Ooh. Is V3 the only one that you gotta complete? Have you picked up that, I'm just gonna call it the beach episode 1, because I don't remember what it's called. I will make you stream acid. Yeah, Swangfo, you know what I'm talking about. Hey, Snom, welcome in. Looking for joining. Snom, my love still. My whole heart, alright? And look at this. There's a lot of heart back here. My whole heart still belongs to Junko. Kuchiko said anyone with an Ochaka profile picture is trustworthy, and Bastard27 says, give me your credit card number. No, give me your credit card number. Give it to Snek. Not Bastard, give it to Snek. But Bastard, if you get other people's credit card numbers, hand it over. That'd be lovely. To understand the history of Danganronpa, one must first talk about the Something Awful Let's Play forum. That's where it all began. You know what's funny? I have friends who liked Danganronpa, and we talked about it. I think Aqua is definitely one of them, so I could definitely call it Aqua on it. I was like, you know what? Like, twice I have had friends, I'd be like, you give me the vibes of someone who read Danganronpa on the Something Awful forums. Hey, you know what? The person who just yelled at me, the person who just told me to shut up, I 100% guarantee they also probably read Danganronpa on the Something Awful forums. I don't take itself seriously, and neither should you. You know, watch anime. You've heard of Danganronpa before, but haven't cared to research it. I see. You're in for a treat yet. Danganronpa S? Not yet. Have you picked it up at least, or waiting on it? Not really in a rush. Hey, Kit Void, welcome for joining. How's it going? Unironically, this game probably wouldn't have been localized without the fan base from that LP. Ain't it kind of funny how that happens with these, like, escape room, murder mystery, Spike Chunsoft visual novels? Like, that makes 2 Spike Chunsoft visual novels that kind of wouldn't have happened without the English fan base. Casual reminder, Zero Escape 3 never was gonna happen. Zero Escape 3 got canned, and if it weren't for the English fan base, ZTD never would have happened. Project Bluebird never would have happened if it weren't for how much the English... Like, it bombed. Zero Escape bombed in Japan. But, like, English-speaking fan base absolutely rallied in having that trilogy wrap up. which is why ZTD is the way that it is. It is a conclusion to the series, and that's all we'll say about it. All right, but ain't it funny? Ain't it funny how these things wouldn't have happened? It's twice a Spike Tune sub. You don't know if you'll play that one till a little while. Fair enough. Pick it up when it goes on sale if you feel like it, sort of ding. I get you. Bax says he knows why the squad failed. He said, and you quote, "You didn't throw enough grenades." Okay, well, someone's gotta arm us with grenades. Oh, I saw the review. Sorry. Chat's moving a little quick, Princess. I can't really read all that. I did see that you mentioned that it sets up a second season. You're unaware. Yo, cute little rabbit, welcome in. Welcome for joining. And hey, boos. Ooh, hello. Or not ooh, ooh, hello. Hello, welcome for joining. You never played the games. You're a fake fan. You're just here for Chihiro. An alter ego, your beautiful, tragic trans child. Cute little rabbit, spoilers. Who? Which character is a trans character? Even though it's totally been spoiled for me like a decade ago and I already know. But we'll get there when we get there. Hey, Rabbit, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome for joining. How you doing? Hope you're having a gala night. Something Awful is like an old Web 1.0 humor site that somehow managed to be like the nexus of all internet culture. It's where it all begins. All right. And now that I've officially scrolled through and caught up, let us continue. This is Danganronpa. Hifumi, I'm so sorry to keep you waiting, King. Ding, 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 ding. Hifumi has discovered evidence revealing the identity of the culprit.
I feel as if...
Oh, wow. Really? What'd you find? Another stat increase for me. Evidence? What did you find? I can't reveal that just yet.
That's it. I'm
But
sure
I
of it.
guarantee you that what I found will steal the killer's breath from his lungs. Perception +1. It's the glasses. The glasses help Hifumi discover evidence. You sure about that? Oh yeah. Miss Ludenberg said she witnessed something worthwhile too. Really? What did she see?
Well, it would
She
seem...
refused to tell me. It's like when girls bully the boys she likes, right? Right? Exactly right, Hifumi. Now don't forget, don't keep that tier 3 subscription to Celeste going. Make her tea, donate all the money. Trust me, that's definitely how relationships work, okay? You're doing great, Hifumi. Keep it up, all right? Keep it up. So where's Celeste now? Warehouse by the dorm. She was there, but at the same time, not there. All right, keep it up. That's the #1 way to become besties or more. Tee-hee with someone. Tier 3, constantly donate, gift sub bomb, biddy bomb, you name it, you got it, all right? Make sure you order all her merch too. You're doing great, Hifumi. Keep it up. She'll notice you eventually. Where you're getting all the money in a place like this, I don't know, but proud of you. When I'm ready, you redeem Boob Ronnie. Oh, you did? Would you look at that? Wow, that was quick. Sure thing. Boob Ronnie coming on up. Give me just one moment. I'm gonna be honest, time's kind of moving fast. I can't believe it's been 10 minutes and that hat's been put on already. Wow, there you go. Oh wow, someone really wants. You know what? It's Ronnie is hiding in the presence of Hifumi. She's sinking back into the cleavage. Buy her all her gifts on throne, exactly. You get why Chihiro didn't want to share her secret now. Also, yo, Princess, thank you very kind for the gift sub. Wow, look at you sneaking another crit kill. Unsure of how you keep doing it, but hey, you're doing it. And you know what? Gotta honor a kill. Kill's a kill. Y'all throw some kills for Princess? Thank you kindly. Hifumi desperately searching the school for more monocoin in order to manage a tier 3 sub. Just absolutely hands and knees on the ground, sniffing all the monocoins. What's it gonna be? All right, warehouse by the dorms. Let's go there. Sure, there must still be more left waiting for me to discover. Oh, I'm not allowed to leave this room. All right. A bunch of different pool-related items on the shelf. There don't seem to be any clues left. Ooh, we got some coins. You missed one, Hifumi, sucker. for the bit about simps. Good bit. Monetary bit. Is that a real gun? Why is there something like that here? It's dangerous. It also has nothing to do with the case. Pool noodle sighted. So, like, how long? You know what? Someone spoil me. Is there a pool noodle related death? Is there a pool noodle related death? Also, yo, YJ Faded. Thank you very kindly for the follow. Much appreciated. Glad you're having a good time. Has the Chihiro thing been revealed yet? No, that happens during the trial. I know it, but we're gonna be cheeky. Pretend I don't. A surveillance camera. Mastermind must have been watching as Chihiro was killed. I know what's happened. They're still forcing us to go through with this. You know, there's a lifesaver hanging on the wall, but did it really save any lives? Human stomachs can dissolve razor blades. However, you don't recommend testing this. Thank you, Sailor Sappho. Enjoy your lurk. Oh, was the boss already below half health? Oh, right. Yeah, never mind then. Right. Y'all were quick to kill that cat. I don't think this flotation donut holds any clues in this case. Ooh, but it does hold some money. You gotta go anyway. Ah, damn. A shame. Well, pleasure meeting you. If you want to catch up my Danganronpa LP, we do have the VODs available on YouTube. Also, we stream 5 days a week, so if you're available tomorrow, I will definitely be live around the same time. Catch you next time, Faded. Our next meeting is certainly Faded. Tee-hee. Till next time. That's one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Right now it's just showing the school crest. And no fucking money. Is that really it? Okay, so I can explore further in. I'm just not allowed to explore the other way. Hello? Yaoi posters in my gym? Oh, this poster. It's a popular boy band, Tornado. Somehow it doesn't quite fit in the boys' locker room. No, it does, alright? This, you may not like it, Makoto, but this is what peak masculine form looks like, okay? You should be striving for this, particularly the little cutie in the bottom center. Love that big fluffy hair. You need that, alright? This is what peak male performance looks like. Alright. Well, there were no murders committed here, so we'll just head out. Actually, is there anything else for me to check out? Any other ways I can earn some money? No. There's a strange stain on the carpet. Who's shitting on the carpet? What the fuck? Who crapped themselves in the middle of the lift? Nice. Boys' locker room carpet has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Yeah, so someone shit themselves real hard trying to lift someone. That is a dude. You can't tell me that's not a shit stain. That is one. Look at the color. Look at the smear. Who shit on the carpet? Least filthy boys' locker room I've seen. All the gym bros look at the poster while they put on their chokers and take the rest shit out. Ooh, this is a nice pool room. What the fuck? Look, who hasn't shat themselves while powerlifting? Honestly, though, listen, it's not about whether or not you shit yourself powerlifting. It's about whether or not you cleaned it up, all right? Everyone shits themselves powerlifting. You just have to own it and clean it up afterwards. Why don't I sell the flesh of people I kill and solve the debt that way? Nobody's buying. You don't think I haven't tried? You don't think I have someone like Coco cut up the bodies the way that he does? So we can sell those parts? None of it's usable. Maybe there's some kind of clue in these lockers. Guess not. Ooh, but there is money. I love that I can walk around, search for clues. And all that really gets me is just money. Kind of all I earn is money. One monocoin. Did you find anything, detective? No. I did find this crisp $20 bill. We can go get some pizza afterwards. Nothing works up an appetite like an investigation. Do you know how hard it is to sell organs that have been dissolved by snake venom? Real difficult. And then people find out those are VTuber organs. No one wants those. It's like an infection. You install one VTuber organ, all of a sudden the rest of you wants the VTube. It's a disease. You think anyone does this because they want to? Excuse me, Hifumi, thank you. Oh, poor Chihiro, you deserve so much better. Hey, Kyoko, find anything? Hey, Cal, welcome for joining. Good seeing you. How's it going? Y'all two chatting it up. You know what? I kind of figured as much. I was like, you know, I know Cal didn't want to hang out on the call with the Fortnite gamers, and I know the other person didn't want to hang out with the Fortnite gamers, but I'm sure you two would probably prefer to chat together. And goddamn, y'all filling up those DMs quick. Hey, hope y'all having a good call. Star Jester, do you understand how destructive snake venom is to the body? It ain't great. It's great for my body, not for yours. You'll take them. Liquefied organs are surprisingly versatile alchemy ingredient, and it's difficult to liquefy them yourself. Oh, do we have a potential buyer? I'll keep in touch. I'll have Monica send over some information and some prices. Hey, Kyoko, have you made any progress in your investigation?
Indeed.
Generally speaking.
However,
But I have to get going. There's something unrelated to take care of. Something besides the investigation? What is it?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But
so then,
before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time. Thoroughly. Also, her handbook is missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
goodbye.
And that's it. I'll be praying for your success. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing? That's definitely worth worrying about. Chihiro's e-handbook has been added to the Truth Bolt section of your handbook. Yo, Mondo, what's good? You still beating yourself up over not being able to protect her? Dude, I had a real complex about being weak. We're in Chihiro talk about. Oh, we had this conversation already. Also, yo, Havoc, welcome for joining. What's go? I know what's go. You looking over here, look at me. Hey, Havoc. Havoc rock gold. I want you to look over here, look at me. Havoc, eyes up front, eyes forward, eyes on me. Come on, Havoc. I want to drink. I want to take a sip. I would like to hydrate. Evie redeemed a hydrate. I need you to look over here, look at me. I cannot hydrate until you fucking look over here, look at me. Eyes up front, eyes forward. Bitch. Thanks for redeem, bitch. How's it going? Hope you're having a swell night. You're welcome. Thank you for redeeming. Hey, y'all. Havel's a bitch. Cheers. I'll drink to that. Hope you're on a fine Wednesday night. Are you gonna repeat your dialogue?
No forgiveness!
So good. So good. To target such a helpless being, it's unforgivable. What wretched beast would do such a thing? I cannot forgive this. Oh, I love Sakura powering up. Holy shit. The way I just know, when we find the killer, Sakura's gonna power up one solid punch and boom! Shatter that skull.
No forgiveness!
God, this right here, this goes so hard. Hey, you know what? Hold on. Where's the fucking, no. There it is. Hey, yo. Damn, this pic goes so hard. Feel free to screenshot. This is what we call environmental storytelling, right? We have a very angry, shadowy eyed Sakura, absolutely ready to pound someone into dust. And we have the poor body of Chihiro in the background. Masterful environmental storytelling. Incredible. All right, time to investigate the body. Chihiro's killer was found dead in Miami. However, they were not killed in Miami. They were punched so hard, their body flew through the wall and all the way over to Miami. But yeah, exactly. J-Bomb gets it. Anyone else drinking a Mega Monster at 12:30 a.m. at night? No, just you? Okay. I mean, it's 9:30 my time, but I'm positive Cal's drinking a Monster alongside you. Kyoko said I should examine the body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I'd better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in a kind of crucifix position. Huh? Is this rope a plug? Wait, so this isn't rope at all! But the more I think about it, the more that's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal injury, blow to the head, which means someone struck her in the head in order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended and the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack file, something's not quite right. What does this all mean? Status of the dead body has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Well, the one thing most likely to tie all these mysteries together is the true nature of the rope that was used to suspend Chihiro. And to figure that out, there's a certain place I need to revisit and look over again. Plus, might help to look at the Genocide Jack case one more time. Yo, Ringo, what's good? God fucking damn it, Ringo, you're late. This wouldn't have happened if you showed up to the Chihiro Protection Squad meeting on time. There's still more I need to check. We gotta continue investigating the body? Nope, alright. Same details. Yeah, exact same details, got it. We could have saved her! Everyone kill Ringo! Eye for an eye, body for a body! You fucked up! You fuck- Ah, damn it, I actually maxed that. I mashed X too hard, and now I have to mash X even harder again. Type on the group chat, kill! Alright, anything else I have to look at? Obviously the murder weapon. There's a big bloodstain on the dumbbell on the floor. The Monokuma file said the fatal injury was caused by a blow to the head. This dumbbell has to be the murder weapon. Can I say, I'm so excited for the trial. For as simple as the Sakuya trial was, it was still a lot of fun. And I think like non-tutorial trial should be a good time. But yo, Ringo, how goes it? Hope you're doing swell. There's a bloodstain on the carpet. It could only have been caused by Chihiro's murder. What else can we investigate? The bloodstain on the poster? It's a bloodstained poster. The blood is the most noteworthy part. The big-breasted swimsuit model is pretty noticeable, too. Girls' locker room doesn't seem like the kind of place you'd find something like this. Yeah? Mind your business! Oh, but wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... That's right! There's definitely something strange about this. Nothing strange about it, okay? The boys' locker room, there's a poster of a popular boy band. Yeah, and... Girls' locker room, there's a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model. Okay, yeah, exactly, Wongpo says. Gay people exist, Naegi, just saying. Could the posters have been switched? No! You know, people with boobs like other people's boobs, you know. Girls can look at swimsuit models, boys can look at boy band posters, just saying. Genocide Jack about to be like, yeah, I killed Chihiro, but you're on the wrong side of history, Naegi. I might be a cold-blooded killer, but at least I'm not homophobic. And then Monokuma goes, you know what? You're right. You're right. Genocide Jack, for killing Chihiro, you're still being executed. But Makoto Naegi, for the crimes of homophobia, you are also being executed. Boobs are nice, says Havoc. Of course they are.
Grab his dick and twist it!
As we should. When are we getting the Danganronpa, like, high-quality execution cutscene of Makoto Naegi's dick being twisted right off? It's like that. Have you all seen that, like, image of, it's from Spider-Man 1? Where Spider-Man teases the wrestler about his outfit. He's like, nice outfit. Did your husband make it for you? And the wrestler's like, yes, he did, actually. My husband, handmade this outfit for me because he loves and supports me and wants to support my wrestling career. And so he made it for me, all right? But my sexuality has nothing to do with this battle. You're on the wrong side of history, man, Spider. I love that thing. And then there's a follow-up to it where Spider-Man is actually... I was genuine and sincere in my compliment to your outfit. I do think it is lovingly made. And I'm actually a huge fan of you. I'm well aware of your husband. I just want to compliment you. Not everything is an attack. And I forget how it goes, but, like, I love that. I love it. They're, like, long as fuck paragraphs, but they're so funny. But anyways. But if they were... What reasons would anyone have? Maybe we should talk to someone who knows a little more about locker rooms. 2 locker room posters has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. The word bloodless is written on the wall in blood, just like all those other genocide jack cases. At every crime scene, the word bloodless is written in the victim's own blood. Alright, we good to go? Alright, cool. All I have to do is look at the poster. We just needed Makoto Naegi to be homophobic for a minute. Minute! Got it. Is that blood on the poster? Yep. Don't worry, just what? How's there more? What else is... Alright. Weird. That's really weird, huh? Could have sworn I got it all. Do I gotta look at the poster one more time? This is really strange. In the boys' locker room, a popular boy band. Yeah! Because boys go in the boys' locker room. Therefore, a poster of boys goes in the boys' locker room. Because only boys are allowed. In the boys' locker room. A popular boy band, and in the boys' locker room, a swimsuit model. Could the posters been switched? But if they were, why? What reason would anyone have? Alright, is that really all? We looked at the blood stain. You misheard me say mimic, and you were so thinking about a mimic that only eats homophobes. You know what? That's the real test, right? You open it up, treasure chest. You get chomped, mimic. Or fuck, yeah. You open it up, treasure chest. You're homophobic, open it up, get chomped instead. God fucking damn, I keep walking to the goddamn bath. I keep walking to the pool. I don't believe it, Amenable. You know this is your fault. If you were on time to the Chihiro Protection Squad meeting, this wouldn't have happened. I can't believe it. How could you let this happen, Amenable? Shame you missed it too. We're doing Makoto Naegi homophobic jokes. Real good content. Hey, now that I think about it, does this lead into... This door leads out to the pool. Oh, but you don't want to go to the pool from here? Am I allowed to leave yet? Press X to drown. How's there still more waiting for me? What? Alright. Do I gotta text the Hifumi again? Hey, Hifumi, what you know?
I feel it.
Alright. Repeating dialogue, got it.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Yo, look at you! Booping that snoot. Congratulations.
Well, it would seem...
Alright. Well, I guess we'll just go back to the girls' locker room. This is the one thing about games like this that get me. I was like, wait, really? What am I missing? I could have sworn I clicked on everything, but I mean, there's a lot of everything to click on. I definitely looked at the bloodstain on the carpet. But what else is there? There's Sakura, there's the bloodlust, there's the poster, there's Chihiro, there's Mondo, there's the dumbbell. Anything in this direction? Not really. Dumbbell again, door, monitor. talk to someone who uses the locker room often. But I talked to them. It was just repeating dialogue. Chihiro's complex. Where did it come from? Oh, it changes. Of course it does. Of course it changes now. Well, of course the dialogue is different. Understood. You spent a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura? I've used it nearly every day since it opened up. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay, then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker rooms could have been switched? I'm sorry. Not at all. We've all been looking at that poster ever since. Makoto Naegi, you're just incredibly close-minded. Sorry you want the big titty poster for yourself, but we would like to appreciate it. Sorry, can't really say. I never really paid any attention to the posters. I see. However, but there is something that's been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. You have protein coffee? In the warehouse. It's not the highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix the protein powder with coffee and down a glass of it after exercising. Anyway, the other day, I spilled some on the carpet in the girls' locker room, and it left a stain. A stain? I don't see any stains on the carpet now. Of course. Exactly. I noticed it earlier. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, it's unusually clean, as if there was never a stain to begin with. Nice! Disappearing stains when added to Truth Bolt section. Now we're good. What's this about big titty posters? Right over there. Big titty swimsuit poster, right on the wall. Leave the girls' locker room? Yes. Now I'm allowed to leave. Yep, all I had to do was just check one thing and then re-talk to someone else. But hiya, Jeff. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Oop, all right, map. Hifumi said we should go talk to, Oh, right, we should go recheck out the archive and then... Let's go reinvestigate the archive and then we can talk to Celeste. I think there's still more to discover. Me. Fuck! I would hate that, because then I'd be like, no, what else do I click on now? Alright, I know exactly what you want. Huh! One box is empty. The extension cord was in there before. Oh, I thought the box moved. Never mind. Is that really all we want to check out? Which one? I think the Genocide Jack file was here. It's going pretty well. Got a little chocolate fudge ice cream as a treat. Nice! You know what? That begs the question. If y'all could have ice cream right now, what would you have? I was in a call with some friends. We were playing some Fortnite. I don't know what spurred the conversation, but one of them was just like, I would fucking kill for Rainbow Sherbet right now. We ain't got none. I haven't had some in a while, but god damn it, I would kill some. Oreo? Oreo's so good. Oreo, you can never go wrong with Oreo. So fucking good. I'll take another look at the Genocide Jack case file. That was around here somewhere. French vanilla? Honestly though, I'm a big vanilla fan. I know it's basic and simple, but god damn it, basic and simple is good. I don't need it the extra fancy, just get the flavor right and that's it. Mint Choco Chip fans, where we at? Hey! Mint Choco gang, rise up! Me. I know it's around here somewhere. Huh? It's gone! Did someone take it out of the archive? But the only one who could do something like that. Can't think of anyone but Byakuya. Now why would Byakuya be hiding this? We actually have ice cream in the freezer right now. It's mint chocolate chip with a bunch of add-ons. You'll have it in a bit. Ooh, wow, look at you actually having it. Oh, come on, one of these more there you want to check here. The shelf pack's tight with books, but looking at it, maybe there's some kind of clue here. Guess not. Hey, the laptop's gone too. Laptop's gone. The Genocide Jack file's gone. There's a thick layer of dust on top of the desk. Maybe there's some kind of clue here. Guess not. I'm not looking at the... Oh, I thought look... Okay. I looked at the extension cord, not the lamp. Huh? The lamp won't turn on. Chihiro is totally the mint choco gang. Same with cinnamon, actually. All right, princess, keep it to yourself. Sorry, your taste buds don't like you and you can't appreciate mint choco or mint in general. Sorry, sounds like a skill issue. We have it so good these days. Vanilla used to be so rare that only kings and sultans could dream of tasting it. And you know what? It's still royalty quality, all right? Vanilla is just perfect, amazing ice cream flavor. Can't get any better than that. It's so simple, but it's so amazing when done well. You think Ishimaru would like pistachio? Oop. Scrolled a little too far and I lost it. Oreo is the go-to, but this is what you have. You make do. But oh wow, cinnamon and vanilla used to be so rare, huh? Now look at us. We are at overabundance of it. We can just go walk into a store and walk out with it. Do you know how fucking rich do you know how powerful I'd be if I go back in time and take over? Look at all my bags of vanilla and cinnamon. Y'all wish you had this. You think Ishimaru would like pistachio because that's what your grandma likes. Yeah, I love that you base Ishimaru's taste based on your grandmother. Does your grandmother also speak in caps lock? Amanda only eats Rocky Road. You know what? Fitting. Fitting. I can see it. You're a basic bitch. You only really like chocolate. You know what's funny? I can't do chocolate ice cream. I think the flavor profile is just way too powerful. I don't know. Like, I like chocolate. I like dark chocolate, but I just don't like the way I just don't like the way chocolate ice cream tastes or feels. I feel like other things do it. Like, if I'm gonna have chocolate, just give me chocolate. I don't need chocolate X, right? Like, chocolate covered, that's one thing, because you're covering it in chocolate. But like, oh, this thing's supposed to taste like chocolate. Bitch, just give me chocolate. Like, I would rather have a Snickers ice cream than chocolate ice cream, right? Also, have y'all had the Snickers ice cream? It's so good. Sea Salt Caramel by Moana and Low Macadamia Nuts Company, made with macadamia milk. A unique recipe with creamy caramel swirls and are you being paid? What is this? What is this that you are typing and reading? Are you being paid? Are you trying to sell us ice cream? Because if so, where do I get the sponsorship? Chocolate is good too. Yeah, real vanilla is still really expensive since a pain in the ass to find. Hawaii mentioned! Ringo popping off. Probably an autism thing, not a skill issue. I don't know. I know a lot of other autistic people who can handle milk. Just saying. Just saying. Any of our spice cabinets would be like a king's ransom for a few centuries ago. Your grandmother has hearing loss and talks real fucking loudly, so I could say she speaks in all caps. I see. Okay, you know what? Fair. Brownies are good. You know what's funny? I don't consider brownies a, like, chocolate flavored thing. Like, I think of brownies like, yeah, brownies are brownie flavored. Chocolate is chocolate. Brownie is brownie. Chocolate chip is chocolate chip. You literally are. That's why you're his toughest soldier. His strongest soldier. Oh, okay, but you know what, though? Chocolate and peanut butter, bomb, but that's not fair because putting peanut butter in anything is cheating. That's too good. Yeah, see, Amenable's autistic and loves mint. Therefore, I return to skill issue. You just want to show off. You wish you get sponsored. I know, right? Huh? The lamp won't turn on. Oh, I see. It's not plugged in. The lamp's cord isn't long enough to reach the outlet from here. Last time I saw it was definitely on, and it was definitely right here. Yep. Oh, that's right. Byakuya was using an extension cord. But there's no extension cord here now. I wonder if... Library desk lamp. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware of like sensory issue things being an autistic thing. I was running a bit. Which Danganronpa character is the most no thoughts head empty? That implies any one of these characters has thoughts. Like they're all head empty in their own way, you know? All right, let's head on down. Oh wait, what am I doing? I have a fast travel. I want to go talk to Celeste. Let's go look for Celeste. Huh, it's not telling me where. Oh, maybe. There we go. Ah, damn it, can't teleport into the warehouse. I can teleport here though. You got a sleepy sleep? Take care, Ringo. Have a good one. Catch you later. Till next time. J-Bomb says alloy. You know what? Also fair. That is actually a really good choice for head empty. You get a headache if you smell it, and the taste feels like burns in your mouth and makes you want to puke. Ugh, sorry to hear that. But like, how often do you like come across things that are accidentally mint flavored, right? They're very clearly labeled mint, so I assume it's pretty easy to avoid. Ooh, someone having green tea? Nice. He's the most head empty character in Danganronpa is probably Nidai. But he's not coming up until the next game. Not an insult to him, though. Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It has absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. Yeah, hey Infectious Vibe, welcome for joining. Good to see ya. Hope you're doing swell. How's it going? Look at your baby girl Celeste over here. From food to clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see that, but have you found anything related to the case?
Most unfortunate.
I knew you were going to ask that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I see it was pointless. Then, did you find something? Very well, I will tell you, and only you.
Actually,
See, alright, she's only telling us because Makoto is a tier 4 subscriber. Yep. Makoto is a higher tier sub than Hifumi. The only reason Hifumi didn't get it because he's not spending enough, but Makoto spends more. Trust me. Y'all see how many Moto coins we found? We have more money, okay? Look at this. You can buy friendship easily. Trust me. Been lurking, but came out because of who you saw on screen. Congratulations on coming out of your lurk. Chatter Pride emo. I mean, technically the most head empty character is redacted. You're gonna make a joke about getting shot in the head, and therefore being a literal head empty, and then you realize you don't actually remember if that happened to anyone. Except the rest of the family loves Mitt. Ugh, so then there's tons of Mitt all over the place then. I joke about this, but Celeste's hangout events actually corroborate this. Good, as they should. Good for her, hun. See, the game gets it. Look, you can literally buy her friendship. Last night, I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. What, really?
indeed.
This was right before nighttime.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh, look at her. So cute. So small. God damn, holy shit. Literally, one of Celeste's, like, drill tails is about the size of Chihiro. God damn, girl. That's a lot of hair. You care, you care. About to go downstairs and get some hot dogs and spoons for the aforementioned ice cream. Why hot dogs? You know what? Never mind. You do you. Hot dogs unrelated. Got it. I was like, what? Are you putting hot dogs in your ice cream? It's like people dipping their fries in their milkshake. Women! You care. Poor Chihiro. Friend. I care, Chihiro. You think that's perspective. No. Trust me. Chihiro's just that small, and or Celeste's drills are just that big. Okay, I think it's funnier this way. Chihiro is like 4'10" after all.
Oh, I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because your jersey is sticking out of your little duffel bag
Because
there.
I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks.
But dipping fries in shakes is good. You normally do, but that's what I'm saying, right? I was like, hot dogs and ice cream. I was like, is this like the same thing? I mean, I don't know. I've never dipped hot dogs in ice cream. I wouldn't know.
Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Glizzy Sunday Deluxe. She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely stocking up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the nighttime rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. Change your mind, getting pork chop instead. Is this also unrelated to the ice cream? Celeste is 5'5", so if her hair is nearly to the floor, that's unironically taller than Chihiro. Ugh. Unfortunately, it looks like, judging from this, that the drills just end right off screen, which would be around her thigh to her knee, so damn. Maybe not quite. If she hadn't broken the rule, none of this ever would have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. So apparently, she went out to the girls' locker room late at night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of the jacket or duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Off to the incinerator! Thanks, Celeste. Can I offer you some beans in these trying times? Is the fridge Sayaka mentioned? I don't see anything noteworthy here. Not even any money. Oh, and actually, hold on. Let me go back in there. We can fully judge Celeste's height and hair length from here. So, yep. Stops right there. Stops right there. Well, no, because remember, Celeste is really lanky. Yep. Hair stops right here. So, like... Yeah... Almost. Almost there. We could have had it. We could have had it. Her drills are a Chihiro high. You know what? Fuck feet, fuck meters, fuck inches, fuck centimeters. We all measure things in Chihiros. How many Chihiros high are you? Her heels are actually just a foot tall. Huh. I don't know why I looked down as if I could see the back of her heels from here. It's closer than it should be. If you straighten the drills... Ooh, you know what? Good point. I bet if you straighten them. Yeah, but, like, it's not about how long her hair is. Like, okay, long hair is one thing. But the drill being as long as Chihiro would be another thing. Because then that implies that she's got a lot more hair back there. Oh my god, you're just making a big... God damn it. I fucking fell for it. I fucking fell for it. Why you oughta treat me like a bull, will ya? It's the trash room, the dump, in other words. But with the gate in the way, couldn't actually get inside. Anyway, it's not related to the case. There's nobody left who could do what Leon did. I don't know, you never know. It doesn't have to be Leon related. What if someone was on trash duty again? What if the killer was on trash duty, okay? Alright, well, I guess there's nothing here, though. Time to head out. Leave the area? Yes. I wonder, could I check out Chihiro's room now that I am... Am I allowed to check out Chihiro's room? Toko, Junko... You know what? Am I allowed in here? Don't budge. Shit's locked! Been a minute since we've had one of those. Sayaka, Byakuya, Mondo, me, Kiyotaka, Hyoko. Where the hell is Chihiro's room? Celeste. There we go. This is Chihiro's room. But now, Chihiro's gone. Why? Why? I know, I'm just as beat up as you are. Alright, oh wow, I kind of fucking forgot I could sprint around. Zoom in! The power of missing Chihiro caused me to fucking zoom. Alright. Let's see. Anywhere else with a little exclamation point? Ooh, dining hall. I love that we can always count on Oi being in the fucking dining hall. She's always here. She hungry. Head empty, tummy emptier. Gotta fill it up. Oh, Hina, how's Toko doing? Same as before. She won't come out. She just keeps on mumbling something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her here. You left her? My head was all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, but don't worry. I'm gonna head back as soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating?
Huh?
A donut, of course. Of course. There's two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. Really? I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. Well, he should have tried to spend more time with her. Every player who lost Chihiro, not realizing that she'd be the next to go. I was literally just thinking, J-Bomb. I was just thinking. Surely she loves donuts just because of the fucking swimming donut. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with? Yeah, she was a bit strange. Didn't really hang out with other girls much. It's like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura said something similar. She said that even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she'd always refuse.
Yeah, totally.
Hey, Faded, welcome back. You know, I was expecting to see you again. I just didn't expect to see you again so soon. Yo, what have we wearing, Christy? You proclaim. What doth thou proclaim? Mr. President. Aye, aye. We got a swimmer in our midst. Only makes sense to bring out another swimmer. There we go. Yup, it's true. And it wasn't just us either. Like, she stayed away from all the girls. Was she just shy? I don't know. She talked to boys all the time. Oh, she's just gay. Got it. Isn't it kind of weird that she'd be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite sex? Oh, wait, maybe she was used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? She never really seemed like the kind of girl. Always accounts have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Can't fall asleep. Too busy watching Genshin. You just said, nope, going back to Twitch to watch some Danganronpa. Hell yeah. What a way to spend your day.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
We shall plunge right in.
It's the moment you've all been waiting
Chihiro
for.
also has countless
The
tier 3
class
subs.
trial.
God, I wish we could, Dimmy. I wish we could. I don't know. I've looked at this bear. I don't know where the dick to twist is. But god damn it, we're twisting something.
You remember where to meet, right? Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Tweezers and pepper will be necessary. They invented misogyny for women. Monokuma canonically has no balls. Dick, wait, really? There was a line confirming this bear has got no nads? Begin the class trial or it's about to begin. The red door. It's right through here. He actually says this, yes. Incredible. So that's the information we have, huh? Alright, let's save before we go on in there. During the weird worship my balls line. Did we read that line? Why does it sound familiar? Monokuma got neutered. They gave that fucking bear the snip snip. Amenable was most definitely doing a bit. Alright. With the trial coming up, it's a little early, but I think now is a great time for y'all to take a quick break. And when we get back, you can absolutely have all your snacks ready for the trial and what's about to go down. Consider the trials are a lot of fun. I'm sure y'all wouldn't want to miss this. So if you want to get up, get some snacks, visit a save room, get some weightlifting in while you can, do what you gotta to get it out of the way. Now'll be the time to do so. Go refill your drinks, otherwise I will BRB. If you're not going anywhere, sit back, relax, talk amongst yourselves, spam some emotes, spam some boops, and enjoy some tunes. BRB. Also, like, I know a bunch of y'all have a bunch to say, so maybe get them twit longers ready. BRB. Hello, gamers! I return. Hope y'all didn't miss me too much. Hey, Cybercase, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Don't worry, I saw you there in all the messages of the BRB. Hi, Cybercase. Hope you're doing swell. Ready for trial number 2? Everyone ready? Ugh, you know, I was kind of joking when I said get your twit longers ready. And I see 2 of you are preparing it. Genuinely worried, genuinely afraid. I fear, but also y'all should fear. Because I feel like I know what these twit long is gonna be about. I know exactly what's gonna go down. And I'm gonna keep it real with you. I may or may not hit you with a damn. That's a lot of words.
Double kill.
Wrong button. Shame I'm not reading them. Joke aside though, hey I return. Y'all ready for this? Before we can move on to trial 2, I'm gonna need Roxy, look over here. Look, hey, eyes up front, eyes forward, eyes on me. Hey, look over here, look at me. Roxy, hurry up. Everyone's waiting, all right? All these jabronis are waiting on you. They're looking over you, they need you to look over here, they need you to look at me, all right? Look over here, eyes up front, eyes on me, eyes over here. Or RR2, our glorious hoppy president, all right? It's fine. You, for once, you don't actually have to look at me. You can look at me, or you can look at our froggy president. As long as you're looking at either of these. Look over here, look at me. Bitch. Thank you for the redeem. And making everyone else wait. Bitch. Damn, trial 2, I started in December. Yeah, and what of it? At least I got started, bitch. Hurry up, it's been 3,000 years. Where's the content? Hi, Jackie Salsa. What's good? Welcome for joining. You're not ready, but you've got your as short as possible dissertation ready. It's good, you promise. You know what? I didn't expect Danganronpa essays in my chat, but I'm kind of excited. Honestly though, if Amenable promises, then I will believe it. I will believe it. I've had a good time seeing the things Amenable has written in chat. Shoutouts to that time we were playing Jackbox and the only thing Amenable submitted was just a drawing of the word cunt. Good times. I know I can rely on Amenable for good quality like that. It's still not coherent though, you sleepy. Getting eepy? Oh, that's the perfect time to write an essay though. The best time to get started on your essays or dissertations, whatever writing you're working on, is when you're at your sleepiest. The brain cells that cause you to filter out certain phrases and writing are just dead asleep. Only the word-speaking brain cells are awake, so you get a lot of word speak done. Always write things when you are sleepy and cannot filter out your thoughts. Got your snacks and are ready to stay up all night. Ugh. I mean, don't force it, Faded, but you can if you want to. I'm a streamer, not a cop. I ain't gonna stop you. Although, unlike cops, I probably could if I wanted to. I actually have power. Soon. Devil Kappa. Shoutouts to the gays. All right, let's get started. Yours is also short. Short enough to fit in one Twitch chat message? I don't believe so. Because Twitch doesn't let you type nearly enough. But also, it gets its point across. Damn. So, is everyone ready to what? I'm blind, or are we missing someone?
Yo.
Yeah. Toko's not here. And Toko is... You really don't remember?
Come on!
Kidding, I'm just kidding. How can I forget that in that job? You have fun things to say, usually. I just miss your posts 7 times out of 10. And I'll keep doing it each time you point it out. About to make it 9 out of 10. Jokes aside, apologies, that happens, alright? Just really bad timing. I also skip over a lot of other people's messages. She's a crucial part of the class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie, I'll go ahead and drag her out here, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please. And like that, he said a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. Can I please have art of this? Ugh! Are you really? No. I'm not gonna shut up. I really wanted art of this. Ugh! can't believe you'd do this to me. I thought that'd have been so funny. I'd have loved a full-blown, drawn, illustrated CG of Monokuma just pulling Toko in by the hair. That'd have been fucking hilarious. Or by the legs, too. Whichever way. It'd have just been fucking hilarious seeing that little stubby fuck dragging her in. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe he'd drag a girl around. Terrible. You're terrible. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Them really pop off crazy art styles. Oh, I love these sprites. Phew. Like, it's so normal to pull someone kicking and screaming. Lovely, Monokuma. Lovely. Woo! So now everyone's here, right? Okay, then. Hustle onto the elevator. Let's get this show on the road. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
So, shall we get going? It's time to find out who really killed Chico. Head up to bed, Roxy, for sure, for sure. Take care, rest well, have a gal night. No touchy. But, I mean, you're always welcome to spend upwards of thousands of dollars on me on a weekly basis, and that might earn you a chance. Tee-hee. Did y'all hear a duck? I didn't hear a duck. I don't know. Certainly don't see one. Huh. Wonder what that bit's about. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. Nobody had any problems with her. Grab her by the scuff of her neck like a kitten. Yo, Air! Welcome in, welcome for joining. How's it going? That Toko chick unlocked core memories. Air was there during the Something Awful Forum days. You were there in the trenches of the Danganronpa fandom when it got started. No clue. I know, right, princess? I figure, like, you're really observant. I'd assume you'd have seen it. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And the murderer is one of us. You could even say, someone's standing right here. Someone among us. You know what? Great. Couldn't have said it better myself. There is something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think the shock is enough to explain it. I guess I wasn't much help on this one. I gave you plenty to work with. Shows how far your logic can take you.
Hey, come on.
Fucking Toko, man. What's got her so worked up?
Oh, very
Miss
sad.
Fujisaki, I must admit it. Her being 3D, she was quite remarkable. Chihiro's charms were so powerful, it was enough to sway even this fucking weeaboo. Damn, that's a lot of words. Shame I'm not reading them. You could fit, oh my god, you actually fit the whole thing. Nice ad read. How many pennies they paying you that for? Won't go super into it here, but lost someone you were a huge fan of, and there was a memorial show. Oh yeah, I saw you retweet some of the things about it, and I saw your Discord status. Of course, the idea of 3D makes me cringe. Oh my god, he was ahead of his time. I know damn well cringe wasn't as overblown and overused in fucking language online talk as it is now. Back when this fucking thing got localized.
Shall we go?
Shall we begin? I don't know why the killer did what they did, but I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails. Right, bro? He's calling on his bro. I love that. Well then, I'll uncover the villain performs a chain of attacks on a weaker individual. You ready? We doing this? Great last words, buddy. Amazing. Amazing that you were the last person I talked to going into this. I have no choice, right? Gotta do this.
It's true.
Yes. I give a small nod in reply. With one deep breath, I walked toward the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't get a handle on my emotions. Couldn't stop speculating. But on the Danganronpa thing, back in your RP days, one of your regular partners had a character, quote-unquote, inspired by Toko, or whatever her name was. Yep, Toko. That's right. OG Femcel. Hey, Dark and Shadow. Welcome for joining. We know they did. Steel box sank with heavy clunking sounds deeper and deeper into the ground. And as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, however, continuing to descend without hesitation. Till finally came to a sudden stop. The blueprint, if you will. What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting? Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Very nice.
Good, good. You're rip-raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all.
Well,
Okay, then. Let's get this show on the road.
thrills, chills, kills!
Everyone, please find your assigned seats. And so, the curtain opened up once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. Bastard, I know it's like clear as day, but also shush, spoilers. This is my first time playing through it. I mean, it's clear as day. It is clear as day, but shush. No talk until it's officially revealed. You'd say her design checks boxes, but she's Danganronpa, so DQ'd on that alone. Disqualified on that alone. Deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. But what about a deadly alliance? Come on, deadly alliance was okay. Better than Armageddon. But certainly was no deception. Definitely not an MK9 either. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith. Oh my god, just say deadly premonition, deadly alliance. You're saying everything except the things I want you to say. Get it over with, Makoto. A deadly class trial, a deadly stalling. Save data? Sure. Happily save it here. A breadly loaf. All right, let's set my skills. We have a tentative influence. Is that really it? Just a tentative and ooh, melodious voice. Increased damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. Ooh, trance. Even low combos will increase the tempo. Effective during the bullet time battle. And then increase the influence gauge by 2. Sure, works for me. Open e-handbook. Oh, I don't really need all this. I'm good. A deadly dead, a deadly bullshit, a deadly soda, a deadly save, a deadly preparation, a deadly e-handbook, a deadly set of skills. Trial, all rise!
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it,
Are we gonna do
then
this
only
every
they
trial?
will receive
A deadly
punishment.
chest.
But if you pick
What are
the
you talking
wrong
about? The Dark Souls message said, amazing chests ahead, not deadly chests ahead. People wouldn't lie in Dark Souls messages. What are you on about? It's been so long since you've been here. You should play this game. You have it, although you don't have 2 or V3. That's fine. Just play this one and pick up the other 2 if you really want to. A deadly repetition. A deadly waste of time. A deadly venom. Only 1? You know those things usually come in pairs, right?
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, then. So, first off, let's talk about the murder weapon!
You know what? Now that I'm playing on a console that isn't as stuttery, I still think the fucking shaking icons are so fucking funny. It's like, I get what you're trying to go for, but the effect's not landing. I just look at it and I go, is my game bugging out?
Javon1901 gifted a tier 1 sub to Jackie Sosa.
But alas,
They have given
the money, the
47
root of all
gift subs in the
the
channel.
root of all inconvenience, truthfully. A deadly gift sub. Are you sure about that? I mean, painful, sure, but was it deadly? Didn't really kill the boss. But damn, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the people that get it, Jackie got it? Alright, consider yourself lucky this time, motherfucker. People in those messages constantly. A deadly gift sub. A non-lethal gift sub. A gift sub with deadly intentions. Just not deadly execution. First you have to make clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Oh, well this is gonna be easy. Make your argument. I may have forgotten how this thing controls. Locker room dumbbell.
Chihiro's fatal injury. It appears it was a head wound.
Okay, there's my slowdown button.
The killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind
shit,
of
is that what I meant to
blunt
do?
instrument could it have
Wrong
been?
button.
I bet it was an iron
Fuck.
pipe.
Nope. Nope. Wrong. Wrong. Go to jail. Wrong. You know what's funny? I hit triangle to open the menu because I was like, I should adjust the audio right here.
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene
Right
of the
click.
crime?
Amenable. I appreciate the help. Just one issue. One problem with the right click.
Natasergal just resubscribed for 6 months.
We're on a DualSense wireless controller. We moved to console, baby. We got Danganronpa running on a PS5. A visual novel needs all the help it can get. Yasuhiro, you're so fucking stupid. Yo! You know who ain't though? Not a circle. Absolute genius. Remembering to resub. You know what? Exactly, J-Bomb. Now that is a deadly sub. Thank you, Nada, for our 3rd kill of the night. You forgore, you played on computer. That's fine, amenable. For the first 2 episodes of this, we played on computer. We played on PC, and then I moved over to console because it went on sale. It was the only way you can get V2, or Danganronpa 2 for cheap, was to buy one again. I went, well, since I came with one, I might as well replay it and move the playthrough over. Just plug the mouse into the console, forehead. You joke, but I've done that. When I used to play Call of Duty, I literally have a mouse and keyboard setup for PlayStation when I play first-person games. Yasuhiro dumb as fuck. I can just tell. I don't need to play through the games. I can just tell, but we love it. SDR2, squeak. Yeah, bought the 1 and 2 package on PlayStation. Thank you for the kill emotes, by the way. Can we agree the object that dealt the fatal blow was a dumbbell found at the scene of the crime?
It was covered in blood. And there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell.
His intelligence was tied to the crystal ball from Case 1. Absolutely shattered.
As far as I'm concerned,
Danganronpa
there's
2
no
is
mistake
amazing.
and
I'll
no
love
room
it.
for doubt
I'm
on
already
this one.
really liking this, despite all its flaws. And we'll get to some of those when we get to them. Y'all would not shut the fuck up about that when I literally started the game. But anyway, I'm actually already really liking this because I'm more so the type of person who enjoys content for the characters over like main plot. As long as the main plot's serviceable, I don't care. It's the characters I care the most about. And this game has amazing characters thus far. I think they're a lot of fun. They're such anime bullshit characters. They're the most fucking anime trope ass shit I have seen. I love it. Super Danganronpa 2 is your least favorite game for a very petty reasons. I am eager to hear from it when we get to the future.
Yay! That's so creepy!
Well, somebody's gotta do it, Hifumi.
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here.
I do mind.
Let's
I didn't
move
give you
on
permission.
to discussion of the culprit. Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
Oh yeah, clear as day.
For real?
Chihiro's killer is...
Oh, so you're really just gonna drop it?
Fiendish serial killer.
Oh.
Genocide Jack.
Genocide Jack? The fiendish serial killer? chat will backseat you, even when you're doing it incorrectly. Did he really kill Chihiro? New element's been added to the a new element's been added to non-stop debates. Sure, I guess. For this debate, lines of white... Oh, right then, the white noise feature will appear to disrupt your thoughts. Your truth bullets will disappear if they hit these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Ah, great, now I gotta aim better. But there's a way to keep this white noise from getting in your way. Press the X button to attach the silencer, which you can use to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease. So take careful aim when you have your silencer out. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In which case, you can forget about the silencer, just focus on the situation in front of you. You hope whoever did Yasuhiro's hair was the real killer, just so you can get rid of that. You will absolutely tell me when we get there. That scene in 2, you think illustrates everything you hate about it, well, pretty early on. Well then, good luck and have fun. Make your Junko, Chihiro. Genocide Jack case file.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure of it.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But
just a waste.
That's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on.
This is so fucking funny.
Proof for it.
Out of the way. I love that it's like, hey, you know what? We want you to be a little more active and not put the controller down. So we're gonna have you just shoot random phrases. It's literally like, what do you call it?
One reason he could be involved.
It's like when you go on like Nico Nico, right? And like you can just see the chat scrolling across at the top, and it's mostly just www, right? That sort of thing. It's like, out of the way. This is a live streamed. This is a fucking like. This class trial is being live streamed and chat is getting in the way. So I gotta shoot out all the messages. This is what being a moderator in Twitch chat is like. Just bam, bam, get out of here. All this useless information out of here. Ban that guy, ban that guy. Just give me a chat message gonna pull up. Hey Germa, when are you shoving that ball up your ass live on stream? Banned. Cheers, I'll drink to that. Y'all don't like something particular about 2, but that's a character spoiler for another game when y'all gotta remember, we can talk about 2 another time. I'm on trial 2, not game 2. Thank you for the hydrate. Fun fact, the white noise is actually supposed to be, it's supposed to be chat. In Japan, they have a streaming site where the comments appear on screen like that. Yep, that's exactly what I was referencing.
What?
Nico Nico and websites like that. Yep. That's the, hey, you know what? They did a fucking great job. That was the first thing that came to mind.
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
Not confidential enough, bitch. We got it.
What? That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
Oh, you know, it's just there for the vibe.
The why of it is probably
Speaking of
more
vibes,
trouble
hey,
than
it's
it's
Total
worth.
Cherries.
So let's forget
Welcome
about that
in,
for
welcome
now.
for joining. Here to enjoy some murder trial vibes, or my vibes, or both.
More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of
Hope you had
every
a
Genocide
gallon,
Jack
eh?
case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be 2 defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case.
All right, well, what are they?
The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
I gotta say, I was like, who the fuck is talking? Like, I saw Hifumi on screen, but I keep fucking forgetting he does that, like, deep voice thing every now and again. Wow, Deku, my hero wanted to be him so... My hero wanted to be Hifumi so badly with the deep All Might voice. Just saying. SMH. Boob lust. Boob lust. Yeah? And? I don't see any issues with it.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
No, let him cook, let him cook. He was onto something there.
More important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Hey, Amenable, you were there for ZTD. Is Mondo and Eric's voice actor the same? Because when I hear Mondo, all I hear is Eric trying to sound cooler and tougher.
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
The other characteristics of every Genocide Jack case, which the world at large doesn't know. Oh, hell no. Who let bro cook? The bloody message left behind, how the victim was positioned, where the murder took place. Is it the positioning? I thought it was the... whatever.
I got it! Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way.
I was getting a little ahead of myself. I was like, wait, isn't the secret that Genocide Jack's killings all took place during a certain time that would line up with Genocide Jack being a high schooler? You need to fucking look that up. This would be the best day of your life, they had to say, VA.
Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However, Chihiro was most definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know
this
about
fucking
this
art
when
is
only high-level
fucked up.
police officials
I hate
were
looking
aware
at
of it?
Chihiro's face here. Like, yup, that's a dead fucking person right then and there.
There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's
But, like,
because
they
the
did a good
culprit
job.
in this case
The art's really
is
good.
the real Genocide
But I was
Jack.
like, yep, I should be uncomfortable as fuck looking at that.
No fucking way!
Yes, fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
Oh wow, he just fucking calls her out like that, huh?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
You lie!
I love that. I love that.
What? Hey, okay, wait, hold on a sec.
You know what? This is so fucking interesting to me. Because, like, I knew the case was gonna be building. I thought the case was gonna be building up to. It's like, all right, we know fucking damn well it's Toko. Just now do gameplay to pinpoint it on prove that it's Toko. I mean, like, we're still gonna do that, but it's like, oh, I wasn't even the one to bring it up. Cool.
Toko has, like, bloodophobia or whatever, remember?
Yep,
What kind of serial
boobophobia.
killer
That's
is
right, we
afraid
remember
of
that.
blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle? Man, why is this gotta be so complicated?
Can you do a trigger warning for it to highlight just for safety? You know what? Sure. Go right ahead. It's a riddle for sure, but I feel like I understand it. It was a very odd portrayal of DID. Not very good, but not that bad. What it means for Genocide Jack to be Toko, but also not to be Toko. Heard we was dogging it in here? We were dogging it in here. Hey, Blind Otaku, what's good? Welcome for joining. How's it going? We nailed the VA in one. The answer is that she's not just one person, but multiple people, right? Hey, y'all. Early 2000s interpretation of dissociative identity disorder. So, hey, you know what? Let's just put it out there. Early 2000s depictions of a lot of things. It ain't gonna be accurate. It ain't gonna be good. You disagree that's not that bad, lol. It's playing to the two most common stereotypes ever. And then Evie says, just as a warning to anyone with DAD or who was sensitive to it, Toko and Genocide Jack. Typo! Anyways. Play to the stereotype of evil, insane, alternate personality that could be harmful to actual people with DID. Thank you, Evie. Mondo and Eric are indeed both played by Keith Silverstein. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Like, I hear it. And you know what? I picked up on it during the first time I played this. I was like, hold on. Where have I heard Mondo before? And then I hung out in Hey Hayleen's chat when Haylene was streaming Zero Time Dilemma. And then obviously Eric is in that game. I went, oh my God, hold on. Wait a fucking minute. I see. It's all coming together. It's a Gallowin, all right. Watch Grambo draw a pose you did for him to work on. Nice. Genocide Jack is what they call Genocide Jack when he wears jeans. Oh fuck, I gotta play Wordle. Oh my god! Wait. Oh my god, is it what I think it is? It is!
Now I understand.
We schizo posting! Real schizo posting hours.
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split
Really?
personality?
That's the fucking Wordle? Schizo? That was the Wordle? Yep. Early 2000s, all right. But can you spell the word knife? Now you can't not picture Mondo saying, "Oh, Samantha's wines taste the same as your member." But are there those who share a memory? Also, this is, let me scroll back up because I got cut off. Also, this is legitimately not even correct terminology. You have no goddamn idea where people got the idea that DID and schizophrenia are the same condition. They extremely aren't. Yep. Once again, early 2000s understandings of a lot of things. Less about her being mean and more about her being the stereotype, which is the stereotype. All the different levels of incorrectness are so delicious. Jesus. God, that is so fucking funny. I was like, oh, what word can I possibly build with these two letters? I just shot at S because it's like, oh, you know what? It's weekend. And then I went, wait, where are we going? Where are we going?
Huh? I think I read that somewhere in the file, too.
This chapter's easily the worst in Danganronpa.
They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
I mean, they got the disorder name right at least. It sure is. I can't fucking believe it. All right, so I know the second half of what's wrong with this chapter. I was not looking forward to it, but I'm well aware of the second half, and I'm just like, product of its fucking time. Move on. Dissociated. I know, I also fucking heard the pronunciation. Anyways, I know the other thing that this chapter doesn't handle very well. But the fact that they rolled both of these things into this one chapter, that's fucking hilarious. They said, all right, how many things can we get horribly wrong and fucked up? All right, package them together, put them in the same chapter, roll it out. Roll that shit out. All right, I know the Chihiro thing, we'll get to when we get to it. The Toko thing was a surprise to me. And the fact that they are both in the same fucking chapter is hilarious. Oh, that's so fucked up and funny. All right, give me 1 second.
Oh, okay. But still, to go and say that about Miss Fukawa is...
perfectly acceptable.
I'm sorry, to say that about her is perfectly acceptable. All right, we can say that she has DID, but I feel like Byakuya's ready to throw out some other words. Also, I was just taking off my jacket. I was wearing a pullover hoodie, and it got way too warm, and I wanted to remove the hoodie. This chapter set us back 30 fucking years. Oh god, what Toko thing? What did you miss? Oh, Sailor Sappho! God, here's the best way I can describe it, all right? We're currently about to deal with the fact that one of the characters here has dissociative identity disorder. And like, to figure it out, we had to do a mini game in which we spelled a word. That word was schizo. Oh yeah. Oh sweet, schizo posting hours. You think Makoto would still be smart if we cut off his antenna? Good question. You know what? If you cut off Makoto's antenna, would he still be able to receive the answers? And that's how we, the player, are able to control Makoto. That's how we're able to do it. He receives our inputs through that antenna hair of his. You shit me not, when you found out you woke your mom up because you were so invested and had to share. Oh my god. Alright, let us continue.
Toko's strange behavior
We're
after
the aliens
seeing the body
ratatouille him.
is
Oh
proof
my
enough
god,
that
we
she has
are.
a split personality.
He's got like inside that hair, but he's got like one of them toy RC car antennas. Please don't de-antenna their sensory organs. As a former insect person, please don't de-antenna him. Very sensory or very oh god, very delicate sensory organ. We will not de-antenna him. We would not be able to finish the game if we de-antennaed him. Makoto would die immediately if we take off his thing. Took off his little hoge. The one thing that shows Toko could have a split personality has to do with her behavior. She fainted, she arrived late, behavior change.
I got it! You're talking about how she started acting totally different than usual, right?
You will say they literally do the Chihiro twist better than this one because they have an explanation for things surrounding that twist. This one's just, let's be as harmful as possible.
That's right.
You know what's funny?
Think back. She fainted
Looking
when
at
she
this
saw
chapter-
Chihiro's corpse, and then, when she woke up...
Looking at this chapter and how I handle this, I go, huh. I wonder if, it's so funny looking at this and then like, having played the Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative, not that a character has DID, but that a character definitely has disorders in that. I won't spoil which character, but a character does suffer from cognitive function disorder, and they handle it really well. So looking at that, and then looking at this, it's like, Spike Chunsoft, are you trying to apologize? Spike Chunsoft, are you sorry? Spike Chunsoft, did you squeeze in budget for your visual novels to have people who do their research? You start retching and throwing up after seeing a dead body. Togami immediately diagnosed you with the disorder. Maggots literally crawling out of this, like, dead body's eyes, the pungent smell hitting your nose, you vomiting. Byakuya. Okay, hold on. I read a book about this somewhere. I diagnose you with schizo. Byakuya would call you up for being a murderer if you stunk up the bathroom too much, probably. A very gay character. And there's a lot of gay characters in that. Shoutouts to Mama, who is gender neutral, hitting you with that gender neutral mix-up. I love that. Well, I'm sorry to like detract and talk about but I fucking love that game. I love that, like, when you look at Mama, you go, oh, this is, like, oh, trans woman character, got it. No, you look at it, no, gender neutral. There's a difference, and the game tells you. It's like, oh, sick. Hit me with that gender mix-up next. That's right. Okay, we read that. Think back to when she fainted. Me absolutely plastered on the way home from the bar, bumping into Byakuya. Him instantly diagnosing with serial killer. They play the switch between personalities for laughs. So I have been told. Whoa, is it a dead body? She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and back and top hitting at a bottom to see truth in a web of lies. Yes, it's quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different.
She was acting funny, that's for sure. That melancholy tone of hers completely disappeared.
I want to say that my personal interpretation of Taka really hits me with whiplash whenever he actually speaks. I'm like, why is he not yelling? Why is he not screaming these lines?
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention, once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In other words, within her is one personality that can handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Yep. I still think it's really interesting. Princess, you brought up that in the anime, they cut the investigation and just immediately went to the trial, right? So, like, the whole buildup of, oh, she's hiding Genocide Jack was hidden. That's interesting, because, like, in the game, it's very clearly being like, all right, we're going to tell you right off the bat, it's Toko. It's Toko. You don't need to worry about investigating and figuring out who done it. We're going to tell you who done it. You just got to do other stuff. It's not about who done it, it's about how done it. Now go figure that out. But then the anime being like, we gotta build mystery and suspense, let's cut the investigation. Tucker really said respect my adjectives. I won't let Genocide Jack have control. I'll drive out the killer, drive out the murderous fiend.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in.
Was about to say, you want to grab Togami and shake him until he stops calling it that.
It was to keep her other personality from getting out.
Once again, I will... On one hand, you know what? Very in character that Togami would get this shit all wrong and be very disrespectful. On the other hand, it's like, all right. Product of its time, bad translation, because that's what people knew it as at the time.
What?
Couldn't hurt to patch it out, though. Couldn't hurt to patch it out.
Toko was afraid.
Exactly.
Afraid
Sailor
of the
Sappho
murderous
saying
fiend
it
inside of
perfectly.
her,
There's
of
handling
killing
mental
even more
illness
people.
well, and then there's 2000s anime. Like, that's it. Like, I knew damn well Danganronpa was gonna be a fucking disaster when it came to these things. I'm like, all right, show me the 2000s in all its ugliness. A lot of older games age real bad. Hey, once again, I've been reading One Piece. I think One Piece is fucking phenomenal, and I'm excited to see that it literally only gets better. Guess what? One of my favorite fucking things when reading One Piece that I want to read the colored version, but to read the colored version, I have to read fan translations. A lot of early fan translations use the R slur instead of just saying baka. They use the R slur. They fucking loved using the R slur. So it's really funny because I've caught up and they stopped using it in the translation I read because a different team took over. It's like, oh, would you look at that? Time caught up. But also, like, even then, not even that, but like, even then, there's early characters in early One Piece, like the Okama and how they handle those jokes. I was like, all right. Not as bad as it could be, but definitely 90s. That is definitely a 1997 interpretation. Yunpei and Higurashi and their ideas about mental health are so bad, it's absolutely hilarious. You know what the worst part about that is, Amenable? Is that Higurashi comes from someone who, like, worked in that field. So that just really goes to show how bad the understanding of these things were at that time were. If you get angry, use it as motive to further your own art passions. Create progress. Couldn't have said it better myself, J-Bob.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't,
they probably
how can
thought it
you
was
know
cool
all
when
this?
Tifa said it. Listen, when I think of like R slurs in anime, I always think back to that image of Gohan. I'm gonna be real, Pick kind of goes hard. It kind of goes hard, but Gohan, you are on the wrong side of history. Maybe we should let Frieza destroy this planet. The creator of Higurashi is actually used to be a social worker. The creator of Higurashi used to be a social worker, so understood it a lot better than other people back in the day.
No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them?
Huh?
Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story.
Gohan with his fat neck.
She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack.
Honestly,
at
Amenable,
any
you should
time.
look into it. It's like, I assume it gets better about it, but it's like, oof. Early. early understandings of these things.
And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
I just noticed a slight subtle... Wait, was that intentional or was that just the graphics being weird? I was about to say, I just noticed like a slight subtle CRT scan line go up. And then I went, wait, was that actually intentional or was that an accident?
You said you wouldn't tell anyone.
You would tell me the funniest bit, but can be triggered for some people, so you won't. I see. I'd say DM it to me, but if it's technically spoilers, maybe not. Because I do want to read Higurashi, especially considering that the author of Higurashi is doing the new Silent Hill, the only good one to be excited about.
What?
You promised. I can't believe you lied.
Oh no, the rich asshole who uses other people for his own gains used you to further his gain.
You have only yourself to blame.
A little
you came
kind
to
of,
me
yeah.
with your tragic
you
little
kind
story.
Of,
I
it's
didn't
kind of
ask
on you for
to.
thirsting on the rich guy. But also, fuck Byakuya.
This is the real world, not some romantic
Just
fantasy
a hilarious
fairy
bad take.
tale.
Got it. I lied. I'm rich. All we do is lie.
Besides, you broke your promise first.
She only trusted him because she wanted to slob on his knob.
You said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone.
Shame it wasn't you, Byakuya.
But in spite of that promise...
I'm sorry, I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry, never again. I won't let Genocide Jack control ever again. I still can't believe that she says these lines, and Makoto is like, how could Genocide Jack be one of the students here?
That's the only reason I promised.
How many times do I have to tell you? I never said that.
I don't know, Byakuya. What would she gain from lying now? Kinda sounds like you said that.
But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
I tried. I swear I tried to control it,
But your efforts were useless. What a disappointment.
You know, gotta say, still don't like the guy, but goddamn it, does this art go hard. This art of him looking down at you so fiercely kinda go hard.
I hate you.
Well, the opening act is nearly finished.
This not so much.
All that's left is
the
to hear from the
shaft
person in
headline doesn't
question
look so good
directly.
on you.
The person you don't mean.
People really end up saying, I'll end up liking Rich Boy, slowly becoming less and less likely. A huge thud echoed across the room, but in the next second, need me looking down. We've done it before. Oh my god! There it is again.
Me you were hoping to see?
What the heck?
Careful, Hifumi, you're in the splash zone with a tongue like that.
So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do?
Good news is, Genocide Jack is probably the most fun character in the game. Small upside. Oh my god, Genocide Jill. Man, we can't have shit. You can have a guy character named Jack. We really can't have shit in this chapter, huh? Or you can have a girl character named Jack. Come on.
I'm the ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
Okay, well, whatever.
What the fuck is this?
You see, Media, what the fuck is going on?
Toko, what happened to you?
Not Toko, that's a loser name, and what happened is a textbook split personality!
I am textbook from the 90s, that's for certain.
Serial killer, you should turn a blind eye to
Sipping a tall glass of genocider. Oh my god, I gotta say though, the art is so loony too.
Sound in murderous mind, sound in murderous body!
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
We should wish it could have just been this without the part representation.
Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a little lie.
You
Behind
will
every
get
dark
genocide
and
Jill
gloomy
tattooed on
soul
you.
lives another
Like the
that
face,
shines
the
as
art, or
bright
just
as
like
the
what? What
sun.
part of genocide Jill? Peak evil laughter. This is the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack? This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I
You know
ask you
what?
a question?
I have a question. How is this chapter, how is it possible to fail this chapter? Once again, we literally have, hey, someone amongst us is a serial killer. The serial killer has revealed themselves. The body died in a way, like, the body, was discovered in the way that only this serial killer can do. The fact that you can fail this is honestly so fucking funny. I don't know what's funnier. The idea that like Leon going stupid, 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 idiot, stupid is a compelling argument. Or the fact that we can have a literal serial killer be like, yep, it's me. I'm a serial killer. I did it. And then it's just, well, I don't know. Can we really trust them? They're a serial killer. Maybe they didn't do it. Makoto, I think you did it. Anyways, let's all die. You failed. Oh, I love that. I love that. Yo! You know what I love even more, though? Hey, Aqua Gang! How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? You're right, Wongpo. No, hold on. Let her cook. That's exactly what it is. We lose because we let her cook. If we lose to this in any way, shape, or form, it's because we let her cook. Hey, Cobes, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Not greasy ghost hunting. Yo, Aqua, Grim. I want the Phasmo. I want the ghost hunting. Fish anniversary raid. Hey, oh my goodness. 10 months resubscription. Thank you. Hey, Aqua, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Hey, Asudaisu, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Do correct me if I mispronounce that. Hey, Raiders, what's going? Thank you very kindly for the resubscription, Aqua. Aw, you're too kind. How goes the Fishiversary? How went the, whatchamacallit? The Phasmo. You Phasmoing good? Here's a real question. Do y'all still have any Phasmo money left over? Do you have any Phasmo bucks? It comes down to her femcelness. In the entire stream, you have lived twice. It was great. I was absolutely carried. Hey, Grim, there you are. Welcome for joining. Aqua died 1,000,000 times. All right, but was Aqua dying, like going down like a champ, kicking down the door? Ghost, bitch-ass ghost, where you at? Or was it a sort of, hey, I hear something in the bathroom. Now, snack. Hey, Raiders, welcome for joining. How's it going? Hope y'all had a wonderful, wonderful stream with Aqua and Grim over here. Doing some, you know what? It's Phasmo. Always a good time. A pleasure to have y'all. Hey, my viewers, did you know that Aqua Sirenia is currently celebrating her 1-year stream anniversary? Can you believe it? 1 whole year of fishies. I'm so excited. A year of fishy streams. Just started a year ago. I can't believe it. So if you aren't already, hey, remember when I was talking shit? I was like, you know, you ever meet someone and you're like, I bet you read Danganronpa on the Something Awful forums? Hey, Aqua! Did you read Danganronpa on the Something Awful forums? She did amazing. She was strong. Love to see it. Told y'all. I told y'all. I was right. I mentioned this earlier. I was like, you ever meet someone and you just know they read Danganronpa on the Something Awful forums? You just know. You had a membership on Essay to read it, but some guy just wasn't interested in. You weren't interested in, bought you it. Love that. Anyways, hey Raiders, welcome for joining. I don't know if Aqua warned you, we're on trial number 2. We're playing Danganronpa, a murder mystery visual novel. A lot of people really love this game, and I can see why. But, one issue. Early 2000s anime as fuck, for a lot of the wrong reasons. As my Chaz pointed out, really abhorrent mishandling of dissociative identity disorder happening right now. But it's okay, the character is funny, so we'll look the other way. This is a bit, don't get mad at me. I did see a certain redeem. I'm just making sure. Anyways, if y'all want to hang out, if this is something you'd be uncomfortable with, that would be a time to tune out. And by now, I mean, feel free to tune out after y'all have a look at, these. Oh, these, my boobies, my massive fucking titties, my super stuffed up venom sacks, my honker bonker doinky boinkies, my fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling death mounds. You mean these super duper ultra hyper goddamn motherfucking boobies?
Yeah.
We return. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for the redeem, Jackie. Much appreciated. Danganronpa's so fun, you can close your eyes and ignore the problems. You close your eyes and try and ignore the problems, but unfortunately the problems are fully voice acted, so you gotta hear it too. So anyways, yeah, caveat. Early 2000s as fuck. And it shows. Gonna be a mishandling of something else in a minute, too.
What's up?
Anyways, let's begin. At the very least, apparently this character is super fucking entertaining.
What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I'll tell you. I am the mastermind
I saw you sent me the Higurashi thing.
Just kidding.
Then it's not true?
Of course
Nah,
it's not
bitch,
true.
it's trial number 2.
How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless.
I mean, like, even if they could do anything in the situation, they're kind of powerless regardless anyway. How's Danganronpa been going? It's been going. We're having a good time. I have been told... Snek, this chapter's awful. Snek, this chapter's awful. I'm not gonna spoil it, but I'm also gonna slightly spoil it. And I'm like, well, y'all are sure lucky I already knew that spoiler. But shit. People get real excited about Danganronpa. Based. You know what? He might be real obnoxious, but base take there, Monokuma. But like, it's Danganronpa. We're like, what? What stream is this? Stream number 6? I'm having a real good time. I'm having a real good time regardless. This is like right up my alley. Cause again, right? This is the sort of like anime gaming bullshit that I kind of grew up on, that I'm used to, I'm well aware of. So it's my bread and butter. I'm having a grand time. The only person the cops will save is the rich bitch. Exactly. They'll come in, they'll rescue just Byakuya and leave us all here. The really sick sprites coming up. All right, I'll stop swearing. Shut. Snek 2023, just shut.
I mean, they just let this idiotic, bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Hate to admit it, Monokuma kind of
Sure,
spit.
I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people. It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone. Just kidding again!
I love this fucking sprite. God, like, once again, look at the Looney Tunes proportions of that mouth. God damn. I love when you mix in, like, anime as fuck designs, and then you remember, oh, wait, anime is a cartoon. We have cartoon designs. We can stretch to cartoon proportions. Maybe if we convince the cops that Monokuma is someone's dog, they might open fire on it. You right. Hey, that weird dog barked. Shoot it. You will almost like her more than Junko. Maybe. Sorry, I've already chosen a favorite. If I love her now, wait till I see the Ultra Despair Girls. I gotta say, I'm real fucking curious. What the hell is Ultra Despair Girls? And what the hell is the beach episode? I look at Ultra Despair Girls, and I see Toko on the cover. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? What the hell kind of a game is this? I would assume Toko definitely dies here, but whatever, no spoilers. so that's why you have a love-hate relationship with this. Oh, hold on. Their writing style is throwing in whatever they think sounds exciting with no research. Well, so that's why you have a love-hate relationship with this series. Genocide Jill, great character. She's got a really shitty setup. You do like she has a very theatrical bent to her. Like she has a bit of Toko writerness. Makes you wonder who was fronting when she wrote her books. Ultra Despair Girls confused you too, but best way to put it, great spin-off game. If you remember correctly, UDG is better than I think. We'll get to it when we get to it. Let's just worry about this game. Not even the main trilogy, just this game.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
A motive?
Remember what Monokuma
You
told us?
absolutely hate this game series. You'll be real, but it's got some good parts. Predictable Ishimaru Chihiro shoutout. Shout out to Ishimaru and Chihiro. Story-wise, it's generally one of those oh god moments.
If someone didn't
Bro,
murder
why
and
you still
graduate
talking,
within
Sasafo?
24
Oh my
hours,
God.
an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed. Well, let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack.
Oh, not really much of a secret now, huh, buddy?
If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly
Toko is
been
not
forever
goated
ruined.
with Riz. Makoto, you have to believe me.
So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself
Oh, I'm be real, I didn't
exposed.
even notice. I kind of forgot. All right, reset the clock, I promise. I will not swear this time.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting.
Newer anime plot was related to psychology, but it makes no sense.
But sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit.
Well, there we go. She admitted to killing all these other people, but not this one.
But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in
Cheers,
such
I'll
a
drink to that.
bizarre fashion.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
I mean, think of it this way, right? You got a point, Evie. If we do just let Jill kill Byakuya here, then great, another murder has been discovered, and we can easily pinpoint it on her. And then, we can all walk free.
Yeah, I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Huh? What? Huh? Quote, Ishimaru. You would hate to be standing next to Celeste. If there was a breeze blowing, get smacked by that hair. Nah, it's fine. She's got it way down. It keeps itself there. Genocide Jack when they laugh. Oh my god. Maybe she's totally right about that, but something's still bothering me. What she said. I need to get some more details about all of this. Okay, if it turns out it really wasn't Genocide Jack who killed Chihiro, then I guess what? I'm actually surprised. Then that would mean that it's
But I
Byakuya.
didn't kill anyone.
That would make it Byakuya, right? Because only Byakuya knew the details of the murders and how to go about doing it. And I'd be like, great twist. You actually got me to side with the serial killer. And now I can understand. Now I would understand, right, how we would fall for this and I would get a game over. But also, I do think Jill going, yeah, I'm a serial killer, but I didn't do it, I swear. And everyone going, yeah, she's kind of cooking. Oh, okay, yeah. You know what? A serial killer would own up to this. I mean, you're really proud of your work. Now would be the time to really show off, and you didn't do this one. Fair enough. All right. What if it was Naegi? He knows too. They about to pull another really awful fucking DID representation here with Naegi, aren't they? Status of the dead body. Dead, I think. Just saw the settings. Save, load, quit, text. You only just now noticing that? That's been there forever. This is true. This is our chance to kill him. Plus, does Toko really have the body strength to host Chihiro in the air? No, but does Genocide Jill have it? Naegi gets executed and Hifumi becomes a new main character. Of course! Once again, have y'all seen the box art for Danganronpa Decadence? Do you see how much space on the cover Hifumi takes up on the box art of that game? Obviously, Hifumi's the main character for the entire trilogy then on. Of course! Why else would Hifumi take up so much space on that box?
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
I'm so focused on just getting rid of the white noise.
Now we're talking!
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely. What more proof do we need?
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I love these messages. Wow, they really wanted to give Genocide Jack a lot of screen time, huh? Okay, I just have to focus on remembering Chihiro's body. That must be the answer. Yeah, we can assume Genocide Jill is super serial killer strength. Am I seeing how much space that boy takes up in general? Yeah. He's got a large presence. He needs to, as the main character of the trilogy. You think Toko would be considered guilty by proximity? So, genuine question, with this concept of Jill and Toko being completely different entities, how would they execute Jill? Since Toko's theoretically innocent. Oh, I would assume like how Amenable says, Toko is considered guilty by proximity. Toko is guilty by case of, we just thought it'd be a cool plot twist, so we threw it in there. It still makes it Toko, so we just kind of threw it in there. All right, you know what? You write it. We'll shut up. Time to go on. Time to go on with this.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi.
Oh, an alibi!
When you compare your past murders to this, the modus operandi matches. What more proof?
Damn it! I think I missed it. I was supposed to shoot the modus operandi. Whatever.
Give it up. You
all right, get zooming. You know what? I just realized I have 12 minutes on this thing. Had 12 minutes on this thing. That's a lot of time.
Perhaps if you had an alibi.
Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident,
come on, say the line, Byakuya. Thank you.
Completely.
Shit.
What more proof do we need?
White noise. Fuck.
Give it up. You killed her.
Out of the way, chat. Shut up. Shut up, chat. Damn it! I missed my shot.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
Oh shoot! And now I'm getting too trigger happy.
Really expect
oh man, I really am having a trigger happy Havoc right now. That's fine. I only lost like 5 seconds. I can get it back. I can get it back. Yo, another one. I don't know what you're talking about. No skill issues here. The only thing I see is the bear man. Yo! Teo! Welcome in. Welcome for joining. I get noise. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see anything. I only see a raid. Hey, Moonveil Vince. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. Bears down. Wait, what do you mean bears down? What's happened? What's happened to my bear man? I need to know. Teo! Teo, fucking respond. Teoma? Teoma? Teo! Where are you? What do you mean bears down? What do you mean bears down? Hey, Yakuza Nanchan, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? Hey, Green Hibiki, welcome for joining. Yo, Snack Vibes, welcome in. Welcome for joining. There you are. There you are. Abstract, but there you are. Hey, Teo, what's good? How's it going? Teo exploded. All right, but was it a really cool explosion? I understand if Teo had to go boom, but if it was like a really cool boom, if it was like a really cool boom, then I understand. I understand. Hey, Frames for Human. Good seeing you again. Welcome for joining. You're slightly to moderately deceased. How am I? I'm doing quite good. We dogging it on that rompa. And by dogging it on that rompa, I mean, we're dealing with Trial 2 of Danganronpa, which is notoriously really, really fucking early 2000s anime, is all I'll say. Content warning for anyone who might be sensitive to poor mishandling of dissociative identity disorder and trans issues coming up. Exploding the cool chickens. Nice. You know what? Honestly, happy for Teo. Happy for Teo. But how goes it, y'all? How went the game, Devin? How went the Devin? Any more jump scares today? Or just feeling the light, the energy, your life seeping out of your fingertips every time you code. Are you coding, son? Are you developing, son? Had some grape jelly leaking from the walls. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Well, welcome for joining, Raiders. Like I said, we donged on that rompa. So if you're interested, feel free to hang out. If not, then maybe don't. You officially followed too many people, too many fellow hoes, and cannot open this app in public ever again. Far too many hoes. You know what? It's okay. It's all right. Private hoe life is a good life regardless. She donging on my rompa until I trigger Happy Havoc. Loud, incorrect buzzer. I need to get a loud, incorrect buzzer sound. I think I should get that. Hey, welcome in. Welcome for joining the breast scrunkle. Huh. You didn't come from the raid. Interesting. Welcome for joining. Are you here for VTubers, Danganronpa? Are you actually from the raid? And it turns out that Twitch lied to me. Here's the buzzer sound. You know what? You're right. Who needs a loud, incorrect buzzer when we have that? Thank you, Otaku. Much appreciated.
Your past murders.
Anyways, like I said, we planned some Danganronpa. Welcome for joining. As mentioned before, this case handles a lot of things real fucking bad. But like, it's anime bullshit. They didn't know. They didn't know what they were talking about back then. Need some fucking waffles. Go get your waffles. And hey, my viewers, again, if you aren't already, please, for the love of God, go follow Teoma. All right? Poor Fool is developing a game. It's going to be fucking rad. But everyone knows that when you develop a game, there's only a 90% chance of surviving by the end. Please, go get in. Please, go hang out with the Bear Man while you still can. Waffles cannot. Waffles can only do so much. All right, speed running bigotry. You know what, Amenable? Couldn't have said it better myself. Couldn't have fucking said it better myself.
The modus operandi matches completely.
No, that's wrong.
You know what? There's something really funny. That speed run bigotry immediately kicks back to a
Byakuya.
Byakuya.
Murder really exactly the same?
The rich
I'm
kid
not so
really
sure
would be the
about
one
that.
in charge of this, huh? Do I think the spears of Gungnir that killed Junko were conductive? My answer is I don't care. In my head, that scene didn't happen. She was allowed to leave because she was that bitch, all right? She was that bitch. She was allowed to leave. She was just free to walk. Byakuya is the second biggest bigot in this game. But that's because he's rich. You're trying to search for V2, but it seems that not many people are streaming it right now. Ooh, you're achievement hunting V2 right now. Nice. How's that going for you? I take it's probably a pain in the ass considering some of the exploration segments. Though I wouldn't know. This is my first time dungeoning on that rompa. A trigger warning, rich assholes. Shit, you're right, Greedjar. We should have thrown that in there. Don't listen to Aegi-san. He pisses his own bed. Oh my god, no wonder he didn't want us to know that he pisses his own bed. Who would trust someone who wees their bed? You know what? Out of here. Shut up. I'm not even gonna read your line.
I think there's a slight difference between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Pretty good. You have 100% in Trigger Happy Havoc. It's a bit more difficult to beat too, though. Oof. Trigger warning. Happy Havoc. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. And a pleasure to keep you company while you're speedrunning. Well, not speedrunning. I'm the one speedrunning here. And I'm still on world record time. Don't you worry about it. Alright? While you're achievement hunting. Oh, so that's why it's called Trigger Happy Havoc. They just pulling the gun on that trigger. Who we upsetting today?
Huh? How's it any different?
What information are we getting horribly wrong today?
Uh-oh, you don't know?
God fucking damn it. It is amazing what a giant, long tongue and stupid smirky expression can do to really improve a character design.
Well then, human garbage, let me tell you!
I see exactly what y'all meant when y'all were like, hey, my favorite character's coming up. Dragon's Dogma had a thing about being a Dongan. That's all you know about Dongans. Okay, but do you ever event, because I own it, but I've not yet played Dragon's Dogma myself. Now, sure, you can Dongan in Dragon's Dogma, but do you Dongan on that Rampa? That's the real question. Oh, fuck, she killed Kojima! That's the real reason Silent Hills was canceled.
I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things.
And you know what? Actually, I noticed that. I was like, hey, why do all these murders have scissors, but Chihiro's doesn't?
Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything.
I could say something right now, piss off people, and I think I will. Since we on the subject of trigger happy Havoc, I'm about to trigger some Italians. Fancy restaurant? Fancy Italian restaurant? That's an oxymoron.
But what happened to Chihiro?
No such thing. I've never been to one. Hey, a dial up Damon. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. You'll meet pink juice. Get slurping. But also, real quick. No, but you should be sure to drink your Odin before you become the Dangan. AC. Iodine. Be sure to drink your iodine before you become the Dangan. Hey, shots fired. You know, but you still sing it as Dragon every time. A Dangan is a bullet and a Rampa is a rebuttal. So this is shooting the refuting game. So it is actually possible to Dangan on that Rampa. Thank you. You gotta witness a family argument to get the goddess of the goodest of spaghettis. You gotta deal with the loudest, messiest family argument to get the best of spaghetti. Fancy Italian food is actually like a lot of fish. Couldn't pass the opportunity up to give them noodles.
It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Oh my god, the Chef Boyardee diss. I don't believe it. Are they allowed to do that? No, but they should continue to anyways. Why didn't they name it Shooty Refuty? Because, Gridra, they didn't have you on the naming team. You know they would have if you were there. The iodine thing is a meme where a weird lyric in the Dragon Dog was JP translated thing. Oh, I see. Thank you.
This is no creation of mine.
Let me rephrase that.
Pretty sure Hifumi's last name might be Boyardee.
There are two clear differences between the Genocide Jack cases and this one.
Scissors and men. There's one clear difference between the murders. In the photo from the other Genocide Jack cases, look at the neck and stomach. Here you'll see a difference. The style of the bloody message. The victim's fatal injury. Scissors.
For one,
literally stabbed with the same scissors. Also, yo, those scissors actually kind of aesthetic. Authentic Italian cooking has a lot of fish soups and stuff.
In the Genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way. According to the case file, they were all
lobster risotto sounds so bomb.
A pair of scissors.
Rich boy sure did seem fixated on this manner of murder, just saying. Should have called it a
died from a blow to the
Danganronpa.
head, right?
Ah, yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders.
Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method?
Yeah, come on. I feel like if Monokuma's gonna kidnap Genocide Jack, Monokuma's gonna stock up on scissors. I am positive. In Toko and Genocide Jack's room, right? I am positive there is a box of scissors with a nice little bow on it. It says, for you, para ti.
And there's more.
Heart.
One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the
Someone's
body
really
would
hungry
be
for
the
Italian,
pesto
huh?
sauce.
Could you please stop comparing killing people to cooking?
Oh my god. Makoto be like, gotta hand it to Ted Bundy. He kept it consistent.
So, are you saying the other difference has to do with how the body was arranged?
Para mí, para ti. He wants spaghetti now. Who'd have thunk, huh? This game is also triggering our desire for spaghetti. That's right, the second difference is related to how she was suspended. In the photos of the Genocide Jack cases, all the other victims were stabbed through their hands. Here you'll see a clear difference. Was used to suspend her, how the body was posed, when she was suspended. What was used to suspend her?
I got it! Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some
fucking
kind
cord.
of rope to hang her up by her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous Genocide Jack
Give you
cases,
spaghetti. The crazy
something
murder
else was
child
used to
has
suspend them.
Inception spaghetti into your brain.
Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangement.
Damn, you made them yourself? Resourceful. You know what? Honestly, gotta give credit where credit's due. Kinda popped off. Making your own scissors can't be that easy. I know, right? They're kinda looking dope, not gonna lie. Handmade? Oh my god. Do you have an Etsy shop I can take over for you after we find you guilty?
Like I said, I'm a professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use.
She's a DIY girly. She's crafty.
And you know what else?
Sure, what else? So you having a sale on them right now?
But he's wrong.
Big Mac?
Big Mac?
Are you
Oh my god.
referring to me?
No! No, I don't want to be on the same wavelength as Makoto. It was painful enough every time fucking Dante and I would say the same fucking thing. I don't want to be on the same wavelength as Makoto. I would rather be accused of being a Dante Kinney than a Makoto Kinney. She would be such a good character if she wasn't the product of an awful representation of DID. Does everyone bleed pink in this universe? Yes, they do. Because the future where Nicki Minaj is a common animal. Oh my god. I fucking love that. We are all descendant of Nicki. That's why everything's so dramatic.
Listen up, Big Mac. There's actually one more difference.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
Word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each Genocide Jack case. There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered.
I love Hifumi just stills. I love that the game keeps characters in the last sprite they were in. So Hifumi's just sort of been loudly sweating this entire time. He's like, oh no. He's weighing his options here. He really didn't like Toko, but like seeing that tongue, hold on. Something's awakening within Hifumi. You prefer a double quarter pounder with cheese? Makoto is a vanilla player insert. Date is a human embodiment of wet paper towel. Double quarter pounder? You hardly know her. Heyo. In the future, everyone drinks too much Kool-Aid and it genetically makes us orpal. Why are they orpal though? Hifumi just stuck standing next to this, all of this.
A pattern?
Figure that out, and it'll be plain.
Oh yeah, I was about to say, I was literally thinking, I was like, who else?
That little lolly girl.
I was like, wait, who else is next to Genocide Jack? Oh, no one, because Leon's dead. Let's see. There was a pattern surrounding the Genocide Jack victims. That Chihiro didn't fit in. That Chihiro didn't fit it. If you look at the names of every victim, what you'll notice is, I think I figured it out. I know why she couldn't have killed Chihiro. Because Chihiro was her lover. Because Chihiro was a girl. Because Chihiro was her friend. You know what? Even serial killers are like, no. Chihiro friend. Chihiro was a girl.
Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Bingo! Bullseye! Right on the money!
What are you talking about?
Leon, help! Leon, help!
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
Ken Harada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda, 17. Shoji Gaku, 23. Kano Issei, 14. Takeshi Yoshida, 30. Also, you're looking into the science too much, but if everyone actually did have pink blood, they'd have different skin tones and such due to blood flow. Nah, it's fine. It's RGB lighting, that's all. Everyone in the future gets RGB lighting.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I kill with such passion and conviction are all adorable little men!
Damn. If only Genocide Jack got her hands on Byakuya sooner, damn. Gender validating serial murder. Sweet. It's okay, she's a lot. You know what? Maybe this one can have a little misandrious treat. Yasuhiro, you solved the case. Pack it up.
I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
Fun fact, all blood is neon colored. It's only being observed that makes it not so. Hetero confirmed. Painfully hetero confirmed. Poro sad.
The hell is wrong with you?
I can't help it! I'm just a full-throttle boy-on-boy fangirl, and the movie side of me just hates it.
I don't fucking believe it! Wait, Toko hating boys love? Had an actual fucking reason to it? Wait, what? Toko's dislike of boys love was actually plot relevant? Fuck you! Fuck you, no way! I don't fucking believe it! This argument had plot relevancy?
But now I'm on the fast track to becoming
You love when stupid things turn out to be relevant. Fuck out of here with that!
You know, don't say swears.
I can't believe you would do this to me, tape player. Even you gotta admit that's oh my god, I can't even finish my statement. I can't finish my statement. I need to punctuate my statement with an F-bomb and I can't. Morning, tape player. How's it going? Looking for joy. In Japanese, you believe she calls herself Fujoshi, which is a deprecated term for BL fans. I'm aware of Fujoshi. You're expecting this stream to be a banger since you saw Danganronpa, and it is. You know it, praise for human. Yo, Ode, welcome for joining. Genocide Jill probably did it. No, hold on, listen, Ode, listen. She's kind of spitting facts right now. She's kind of cooking, maybe she didn't do it. Maybe the serial killer didn't do it.
So, since Chihiro was a girl and not an adorable little man, you wouldn't kill her?
Something about the name. No, it's fine.
Would an Italian chef suddenly start making ramen just because they're both noodles? Don't be stupid.
DID stuff aside, Jill is so fucking funny. I love
I
her.
have too much passion and conviction to cross that line. That's the absolute reality of the one and only.
We get it. You've clearly explained
No, you
your
don't get
hobby
exactly.
and
She
your
just means
philosophy.
Gino and Smash.
But that's not all there is to it.
This is the one universe in which Gino released in Smash. But you know what? Actually, I can say this. If Danganronpa really was our reality, she would main Geno in Fortnite. Not the Gino y'all are thinking of, but this Geno's cooler. Because he's a hot anime boy. She might be a killer, but she's not transphobic. Shut. We haven't gotten there yet. Shut. I already mentioned this. Shut. I know you have a lot to say, but shut. We get there when we get there. Shut.
It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive.
If I could describe this playthrough in one word, it would be shut. Toka like some yaoi hands. All the easier to prop someone up with scissors when you stab something through it. Do you know how easy it'd be to stab big scissors through yaoi hands? Isn't this game where folks on the internet ask, whose donga would you rompa? This is indeed the game where people ask you, whose donga would you rompa? Whose shooty would you refute?
Quiet, lolly car!
Oh, and she doesn't like Byakuya? Good. Ugh. Please insult him more. Pop off, queen.
Cur?
You are a lowly
kill
cur.
for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It'd make me the obvious suspect.
That
Fair.
does make some amount of sense.
Genocide Jill, girl bossing. She's kind of girl
I
bossing.
would never leave out my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors?
She makes her
Don't
own.
just use any scissors.
Exactly.
I only use
Once
my
again.
own set of high-class envy of the entire
Once again, do you think Genocide Jill has an Etsy shop? I'd buy. Oh, speaking of Etsy, I'm so upset. Ugh, I just remembered this one custom Fire Emblem Three Houses handbag that looks so gorgeous, and I finally tracked down the creator, and their website is down, so I can't order, but I don't think they're taking orders anymore anyways.
Okay, whatever.
She has them on her person.
Are you sure about that?
Hifumi, put your finger down. It's not answer time. Here it is, says Vibe. Oh, I've seen this actually. I've fucking seen this. I have actually seen this exact art. Huh. Little core memory though, stored away for this exact moment, so I'm not allowed to remember it. Da-da-da-da! Damn. People who bully bourgeoisie people can have a little murder as treat. She had an Etsy shop for 3 weeks, but the only thing she sold was tampon tea bags and it got taken down.
She's fully equipped.
I didn't even say anything.
So I can kill anywhere, anytime.
Hey, Genocide Jill, you should prove it. You should chuck one of those scissors directly across the room. Directly across the room into Byakuya's throat.
Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors
Oh my
by
god,
my side?
you're a doctor before the circumcision be like, tongue and all.
Go ahead, tell me I'm wrong. You can't, can you? Gutter dogs, all of you.
You know what? You know what's upsetting? Is that, so here's the thing, right? I am now actually fully convinced Jill did not do it. However, there are only two options. It was either Byakuya, and unfortunately to me, he's written like a character that you despise so much he survives. So it might actually just be Toko trying to frame herself. You don't think you ever see this in game, but her concept art shows a little scissor holster on her thigh. That's so neat. Get away from my pee-pee, says Snom. No. Approach Snom quicker. She should throw 2 pairs of scissors. One at Byakuya, one at Monokuma. You hate that she's your favorite character now. She's kind of popping off. You are a gutter dog. So then, who bad? I guess we'll just keep playing to find out. Unless...
Not to mention, I have no clue how
well,
to
we'll see, won't we? I guess we will.
Anyway.
She's so fun. Thank you. I am sad I'm gonna lose you. Now that I like you, I'm gonna lose you. Because that's how this fucking works, always. Me. Wow, I'm gonna get into this series because I love Junko. Dies. Fuck. Alright, well at least I have Chihiro. Dies. Fuck. Genocide Jill's kind of cool, even if she's the one on trial. I swear to God, if Taka bites the dust... It's Taka bites the dust next chapter. I'm fine if it's later, but if it's literally next chapter, I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done. Getting attacked. Like, no, here's the thing, right? I know they're all supposed to die. I know they're supposed to die. But why is it that the ones I like have to die early? Why is it the ones I like have to die early? I'm setting the layup for spoilers. Her line from earlier that goes, I'm a professional, and a very peculiar way of doing things is your subtler. I love that for you. That's so good. You know what, Taka? That's me right now. Yes, you are me right now. Oh no, he's seated right next to my first fade.
I have no idea what's going on anymore. Could such a heinous villain really be innocent?
But the body really was suspended, right? And nobody but the police knew about that.
Oh. Jackie, you were here earlier, but we discovered that Mondo and Eric share the same voice actor.
Yeah. That's why we figured it had to be the real deal and not some copycat killer or whatever.
I guess it was a copycat killer. Not innocent, just not guilty in this case. Kyoko ain't said nothing this whole trial. What's she doing? Probably getting irritated that little Richie Rich is stealing her thunder. Eric Zero escape. Actually, hold on, there is one person. One person who could have copied the Genocide Jack cases. Yep, nunnery games, Eric. Jeez, who could have... I love you and I miss you every day. I love you and I'm so glad you're still here. I'm really warming up to you, but you've not been given enough screen time. You are absolutely great after your gay little sauna adventure. Let's see. Oh, I love you and I miss you every day. I despise you and I hope you keep sweating, loser!
Here's my answer. Byakuya, it's possible
Eric,
you
I
could
miss
have
you every
found
day,
out,
you little freak.
isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government
Get his
documents
ass!
or internal police records.
Ooh, we twisting that dick real hard. You know what? Twisting the balls, too. Don't let go, Makoto. Squeeze harder. Come on, twist it.
Plus, you'd already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened, hadn't you?
Don't you ellipses me. CBT. CBT. Oh, my God. Mondo's a literal shithead. Like, he's a great guy, but he's literally got shit on his head.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
You heard Makoto just say, here's Miami, and not, here's my answer.
Then, the reason he pushed the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her.
I am never gonna get tired of this sprite. God, the way they do her eyes here, the lean in, it's so good. What a great sprite.
Rearrange the scene to disguise it.
Making sure your sprites are so good, quality, and memorable is so fucking important in a visual novel. Every time someone says CBT, you think cognitive behavioral therapy. You know what's really funny, Frames? I was also thinking, wouldn't it be really fun if we all started just chanting cognitive behavioral therapy? The dead lean. She's pogging.
The adorable glasses man.
Here's Miami. Hits blunt.
Oh, I'm on fire!
Remember what I said about making sure your sprites are really good? This one's really, really good, but for all the wrong reasons, and I'm gonna hit next.
What's your
I'm
response?
gonna hit next on that.
I see. So now the suspicion falls on me.
Oh, don't you smirk face
Then
me,
I must
motherfucker.
ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now,
Your stream team leader is a therapist who does CBT, so we all joke that she's a therapist who does CBT. Honestly, great wording there. Yo, Snack Vibes! What's going? How's it doing? Welcome for joining. Hope you had a gal night. Unless you've actually been lurking and you're just wishing me a good night. The shaky sprites will divine boom for every zoom in. Oh, you motherfucker, you know I have to get this ready now. Nobody requests literally anything else. I have to make sure I have my vine booms at the ready.
the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
You saw such a dumb Austin Powers CBT meme on Tumblr. Shout out to Austin Powers. You were lurking since the tail raid. Oh, I see. Speaking of CBT, you're gonna CTV for now. Crawl towards bed. Take care, Teo. Rest well. Have a good night. Catch you later. The locker rooms. They're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Don't you agree? Suspicious? It seems nobody searched the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy...
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say?
Nah, he just wanted to snoop around and snarf the place up. That's why.
The victim was Chihiro.
How do you like
girl.
my suit?
Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Nothing strange about that, I'd say.
Hifumi, I'm really liking you sometimes, but shut.
On the contrary, there's something very strange.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
I hate to give him credit, but god damn it. Every time they do that, where he does the, like, hateful looking down on you and the camera dramatically pulls back away from him. Ugh. It's so good. They knew what they were doing. They fucking nailed that. They nailed it amazingly. Also, hey, actually, Jelly Gloop. Hey, Jelly Gloop. Stop looking at him. Jelly Gloop, I need you to look over here. Look at me. I did not mean to hit that twice. Jelly Gloop, look over here. Look at me. Stop browsing hats and now look over here. Look at me. It's very pathetic. Yep. Honestly, he's very well done. Snide anime survival game rival. Yep. You're looking over here, looking at me? I'll put my hat on, but I need you to look over here, look at me first. Bitch. Thanks for the bitch. Yoda fell down. Once again, I didn't mean to hit that. That was an accident. I hit the wrong sound effect. But all right, crown times 2. You got it. Look. It's not what I want to do. I'm going to put it... What? Hold on. There we go. Now we got 2 of them. Nice. Oh, hold on. Let's clip you in my head a little bit. Let me... Actually, can I adjust this? I mean, let me just scoot on over a little bit because the menu is in the way. Come on. What? No. Hold on. Is it? It's not sticking to my head. There we go. Oh, that's weird. Hold on, I don't like that. Come on. There we go. Got it. All right, that'll have to do. That'll have to do. You guys can't see it because I hit it, but there's literally when I sit on this side of the wall, when I sit on this side, like I like setting up my stream here, but trying to adjust anything, there's like a big ass menu covering my face in the menu. But you don't see it because I'm sneaky like that. Have I heard? I have. Oh, no. Okay, I know about Yoda crushing his cock with rocky muscle. I've seen that. I have not heard the remix. Double down. Celeste, wait and look at her. Good. Sorry, Celeste. Sorry to keep you waiting. You know what? Damn it. Hate to admit it. Ooh, thank you. Copy and pasting it. A little cheat for later. You know what? I'm just gonna DM this to someone with no context. So I can remember later. Alright, let's get started. There was a clear contradiction in what Byakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone. A new element's been added to non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely! Next, we're gonna add something called a truth flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the triangle button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phrase can only be shot once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it'll disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you... Oh, wow. This sounds like it's really complicated, the gameplay of it already, which kind of was complicating already. This really is sort of a what do you call it? This is very much a, what the fuck is it called? Ace Attorney, but like real-time, quicker action Ace Attorney. We going to Blockbuster? AK, I got the receipts, bitch, diss you. I have a really funny image of, it was like 2 Dragon Ball characters fighting. And the one person's arm says, this you? And the other one is Gohan catching the fist and just saying, yeah. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or a contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. Basically, if you don't have a bullet you can use, you can make something someone said in the convo and turn into a bullet. At the very least, it's not like you can make anything, right? It'd be the weak spots, aka other yellow text. So it's not too complicated. I don't have to memorize the entire transcript. When's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, won't you? Enjoy your lurk, Mavis! Humans are actually naturally bioluminescent. Unfortunately, we emit light that is about 1,000 times below the sensitivity of a human eye. A shame. I would love to be a glowy jelly. Oh well. Ooh! Ooh, if all 3 games are on Game Pass, absolutely recommend it. If you liked Eye of the Somnium Files, you'll love Zero Escape. It's basically like the pre-series. Who was the last student to die? Chihiro. We're currently solving Chihiro's case. I'll gladly watch 3 ads. Why am I responding to you? You're watching an ad. R.I.P. Hate Twitch that it does that. In this case, though, I will say that if you don't use a flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Zero Escape is mid, says Jackie. Sure. Well then, good luck and have fun. I have the Somnium Files. Mid, said person who begged us not to spoil Somnium Files in our channels when we were streaming Somnium Files. Little Busters, Mega Mid, Powerball. Powerball, I love that. Well then, good luck and have fun. You know what? I wish I could call Jackie Salsa streams mid, but Jackie don't stream. There's no mid if there's no stream. You didn't beg, you just went that.
Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird. How?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check
look,
out
thank
the
you.
girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
He fooled me, I like you
was
sometimes.
Chihiro, who was a girl. So, of course, I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless...
You know, it's really funny that all the white noise disappears right here because they're like, okay, listen, we really want you to make sure you understand this mechanic. We're gonna get rid of the white noise for this argument so you can understand how this works. Toko's still nutting.
It's distractions.
Good for her.
What's so
Good for her.
strange about that?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
Huh. There wasn't a whole lot to work with there. During Byakuya's comment about Chihiro being girl, I realized the clear oh no. Because it doesn't make sense that we could have known before we'd even found it. Okay, I need to make the contradiction clear.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But he was acting weird...
Before we found the body.
How?
If you're presented with
Because how would you have known that it was Chihiro?
Locker room,
How would you have known to check the girls' locker room?
take it.
We didn't know who was
That's
dead
a
yet.
natural reaction for any...
The victim was Chihiro.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong.
I'll tell you what's so
Phantom Bullet,
strange about that.
CBT, CBT. Also, welcome back, Otaku.
Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
CBT.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit.
You said that you got stuck with ads.
Interesting. Very interesting indeed. But
So
your
great to see
reasoning is
people
still
raising
too
awareness for cognitive behavioral therapy. I know, I try. I'm all about fighting the good fight and raising awareness for these things.
What's wrong?
You're
Is
so
that
glad you
it?
started a CBT
Surely
chant.
You've got more
Then
than
keep it
that.
up.
Go ahead. Show us.
What's with Byakuya's attitude? It's like he doesn't even care. I've got him cornered, but he's acting like it has nothing to do with
What's
him.
the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is, I think.
Makoto, take his $20,000 out.
There is more to it. Think about it.
Take this $20,000 out.
We just talked about the differences between this case and past genocide Jack incidents.
Aiba, what are you doing there? Byakuya would have a Discord argument for hours straight. Got a call from the night for sure, for sure. Take care and rest well, J-Bomb. I should play more visual novels. I make these really entertaining. I know. You know what? Maybe I should. Maybe I should start something like Weeb Wednesday or a visual novel club where every Wednesday I read visual novels. I'll consider it.
The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
Hello! Welcome in! Welcome for joining, Annie. Also, jokes aside frames, I do visual novels every Wednesday. as not a bit, I do play visual novels every Wednesday. We literally just wrapped up a visual novel that was about the same length as my Elden Ring playthrough on right before this. So just saying. After Danganronpa wraps up, we doing more visual novels. It is Wednesday, my dudes. Danganronpa. Music begins. But hey, Annie, welcome for joining. Hope you're having a gala night. How's it going? You love Celeste's outfit. You have a weakness for maids, and similar enough for you to go at it. I really like the like lace on the like shoelace, like the Converse shoelace on her wrist. I think those are hilarious. Celeste stubbed her toe. Hope she's okay. Visual novel is same length as Elden Ring, and it wasn't Persona? It wasn't. The difference between this case and other Genocide Jack murders? The evidence that proves Byakuya's responsible is hidden there. Power card. What could it be? Like, my Elden Ring playthrough was 27 episodes. My Little Busters playthrough, also 27 episodes.
What? The difference
Library
between
desk
the
lamp.
pieces? You want me to explain it again?
Please explain it.
When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with...
An extension cord.
It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
Like these, see these sleeves, I love these. Was it really rope?
And there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
I also wanted to point out, I loved the beginning of this conversation with the Genocide Jill, just the most casual that sprite and person can be, right? Like the most casual they can look. Adored that.
Hey, Byakuya,
trying real
where'd you
hard to
get
be
it from,
casual.
huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
Liar!
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. Right.
Actually, I'm pretty sure you have seen it before. Because, you see, that rope, or should I say...
Will you say?
That extension cord?
What? An extension cord?
Makoto, you could be the
Byakuya,
biggest
you've
badass
used the
in the
extension cord in the
whole
library more
world.
than once, haven't you?
You could not enunciate the phrase extension cord in any way to make it dramatic. I think the fact that you tried to lessens the dramaticness of it all. She like you at your old job. Hey, it's going. So good to see you again, Annie. How you been? How you enjoying life?
And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time?
The very
went missing
one.
after the murder. And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
Okay, so I'm feeling like this is all too easy and ain't no way someone like Byakuya would miss all this. So if it really is Byakuya, I'm gonna say, did he really kill someone just to be like, all right, let's see if anyone's smart enough to figure out that it was me. Otherwise, dog, we ain't ever getting out of here. I'm bored. I'm so rich, I have everything. Let's see, can I get away with murder? I'll even make it easy. I just want a challenge. Go on, challenge me.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this?
Oh, hell no. Byakuya got the extendo.
I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message.
Gotta say, the second trial in a row. Second murder in a row with messages written in blood. You're planning to walk to 7-Eleven around 5 p.m. to buy snacks for an 8-hour drive. Oof. Best of luck with that drive and that snack run. Your cousin's wedding is on Saturday. Ooh, hope you have a good time there.
I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right?
Yep, that's about right. He's doing it again. He's totally calm, totally unconcerned. As if he's not even involved. Wait, not even involved?
What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
All right, now who's it gonna be?
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
I just realized, is Genocide Jack like the pre-Rick and Morty with those weird irises? They got the wobbly irises in our perfect circles.
Sorry.
I can't believe Rick and Morty would rip off Danganronpa. They want to be Danganronpa so bad. Sorry, Rick and Morty, your content is supposed to be, it's the show that you put out that's supposed to be problematic, not your creator.
I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Oh? What do you want to talk about, Makoto? I'm all ears.
Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
I know, but still, there's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right?
What's bothering you?
And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal
the Pepto you
psychopath.
drank ain't working.
What about all that bothers you?
You know what I think is really funny? If it really isn't Byakuya trying to set up a challenge to see if he can get away with it, if it really isn't Byakuya, and instead of helping his case here, trying to, like, you know, make sure we all live, he's like, all right, fuck it. He's like, if he actually didn't do it, and he knows in his heart of hearts he didn't do it, he's like, I didn't do it, but fuck it. If they want to be stupid enough, all right, let's double down. We all die, bitch. You want to blame me? Go ahead. I ain't gonna argue. That was your stupidity that killed you, not mine. I could have solved this case. I wasn't gonna hand it to you. Go ahead. You think it was me? Pin it on me. Go right ahead. By all means. You can do it. I didn't do it. And if you die because I didn't do it, then oh well. Technically, you've never seen anyone's backside. Everyone in this game got no ass. They all flat, literally cardboard. Something's still bothering me. Makoto every 3 picoseconds. Not even milliseconds, picoseconds. It's like a lame meek Columbo. Oh, one more thing. That's a lie. Monokuma got dumpy. Why are you looking at that bear's ass? Like I said earlier, he literally doesn't have a concept of losing. He probably subconsciously thinks he's got special exception. Oop. What was that just now? Something's not right. What's not right is that I accidentally... Where the fuck is the transcript? Oh, here we go. Oh, literally, all you said was wait. Oh my god. We are in the middle of a trial. Oh my god. I love the way Otaku responded to Jackie. Monokuma got that dumpy. No, that's wrong. Fucking counterpoint. Hit with the truth bullet. Proceed to break your mirror. Wait, something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room, right? But does that mean... Can I really just accept what Byakuya said as the truth? No, I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he said. Genocide Jack's presence, the scene of the crime, the extension... Scene of the crime!
I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that?
We only stand
Isn't
one
it
bear
possible
dumping,
that the
that's
murder
Teo.
took place somewhere else?
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
What are you going on about?
She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no question about that.
Shh, we can't spoil the big plot twist of the 37th game.
Anywhere else.
They're all actually cardboard cutouts. Monokuma's playing pretend alone and doing the voices. That's how the blood is pink.
She was
It's
killed
jam.
somewhere else, then carried there later, along with the rest of the murder scene.
The rest of the murder scene? That was awfully specific. Please tell me you have a reason for saying all
Okay,
that.
so like the poster.
I believe I do.
I get, but you know what? I literally didn't even consider the rest of the scene. Did I just take you off guard? Byakuya, people suspect you of doing a murder right now. Can you stop being a cunt for 5 minutes? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who had been so confident up till now, maybe Byakuya never even realized that the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Hey, don't just move on without permission. What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Oh wait, hold on, I'm supposed to do this. Every time their heads shake like that, it's just playing the Vine Boom.
If there's any
Damn,
chance the
he
murder
angry.
took place
You better pop a
somewhere
blood
else,
vessel.
let's see the proof.
Evidence that shows the murder took place somewhere else. It was something that switched right between the boys' and girls' locker room. Monokuma files, Sakura's account, locker room dumbbell, Monda's account, card reader, Genocide Jackpot, always account, boys' locker room carpet, 2 locker room posters.
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
I would love for Monokuma to chime in and be like, nope, that was intentional. You're just homophobic. The proof is these big honkers.
Your proof is some posters?
Oh, those? Hello, Star
The
Jester.
poster in the girls' locker room was
Man's eyebrows blending into his scalp. It's a
picture
fashion
of a
stain.
big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange?
I love that you can't say it was a supermodel. It's got to be a big-boobed hunka-badonker supermodel.
Why would
You
the
know what?
girls' locker room have a poster like that?
At the end of the day, he is still a man.
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
That's not very girl boss of you, Genocide Jill.
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had
Big booba, awooga. Oh my god, the whole fucking chat popping up. Kyoko be like, technically she's big-breasted, Makoto.
a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado.
Yeah, and I told you, this is, you may not like it, Makoto, but this is peak male performance, all right? The reason this photo, this poster, is up in the boys' locker room is because you boys should strive to look like that. This is your motivation, which you clearly lack. Fairy tale looking ass band.
Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
It could, right? You just hate both.
So you're saying that maybe the posters were
Boobies.
switched?
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms.
Tornado looking like they're part of a Fire Emblem cast.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Sakura?
You're referring to my protein coffee, aren't you?
Protein coffee?
I think Star Jester's well aware, Princess.
While I was in the girls' locker room earlier, I spilled some
Clearly
protein
nobody thinks
coffee on the
K-pop boy
carpet.
bands are hot. Clearly. It was you. You were carrying your big barrel Pepto. What good was it, huh? It's all expired anyways. Ah, yes, the shit stain.
But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
No, it's not that the stain was scrubbed away. It was moved, all right? Where's the doo-doo stain? I present to you Sakura's doo-doo
The
stain.
stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too?
They most certainly were.
But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you
Why
think?
would a locker room have a carpet? This school is weird, right? Okay,
In
so
other words,
Makoto finds
in order
it
to
weird.
completely
Hold on.
swap the scene of the crime.
Makoto thinks it's weird that a boys' locker room would have a boy band poster and that a girls' locker room would have a supermodel. I'm sorry, big boobed supermodel poster. Why doesn't find a carpet in the gym weird?
The bloodstained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room.
Like,
where
I
the murder
understand,
took
like,
place.
yoga mats and stuff like that, but a carpet? No. He said boobed. I'm using his words, okay? You'd have a big boobed supermodel on your wall if you lived
I
alone.
can certainly follow your reasoning, but Why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
The poster-breasted boobily.
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime?
Danganronpa plot twist. Byakuya was the one to wipe his ass on the carpet. Preferably one tangled up with another big boob supermodel.
Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place? To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook.
Yeah, we
across the
know.
card
Someone
reader
stole a
device.
different one.
But Chihiro's handbook should have only
Where
allowed
was
her
Chihiro's
access
handbook?
to the
We still never
girls'
figured out
locker
where
room.
that went.
She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
Wait, what? You know about it
I
too?
highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Is he right? Could Chihiro really have gotten to the boys' locker room somehow? He's gonna say something stupid, and I'm gonna be like, no, actually, you could just borrow a dead person's e-handbook.
Is it really possible?
Oh, hold on.
Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah, I got it! She
What
must
is it,
have hacked
Ishimar?
her e-handbook.
That's not it.
She was the ultimate programmer, after all.
You know what? That does make sense.
I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it.
You know, for the ultimate hacker, she wasn't really allowed to hack anything, was she? She just kind of showed up, was really cute. Well, I guess she hacked her way into our hearts. You just realized you should have clipped me saying something that becomes irrelevant later. It wasn't any time recently, so no spoilers. So you can post it when it happens. I guess you just have to remind me. You're gonna base your entire online persona on a magic girl, a traditionally wholesome character archetype, but also slut. As you should. As you should. Yasuhiro was all your, my brain cells are finally working together. Be quiet. Everyone shut up. Brain cells are cooking. Holy shit, the stove is turned on. Everyone shut up. I gotta use these while I got them.
I was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
Oh wow,
I'm
he actually
talking
knows about
Leon's
it.
handbook, of course.
He actually knew about it, huh? Hey, you know what? Good on you for actually knowing about this.
No,
but
I don't
sorry,
think
you're
Chihiro
wrong.
used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Programmer, not hacker. These are two different things. Once again, do we expect Danganronpa to get that right? Do we expect Danganronpa to get that right? Ultimate programmer, huh? Wonder if that's a stereotype of something we discover.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess
Wonder if she
that'd
likes
be pretty
sharks.
impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Listen, he got one brain cell to fire something off, and it was kind of right. He's not gonna waste it. He's gonna just let that sit. He's like, you know what? I did what I did.
Plus,
I did what I
isn't there a
could.
regulation
I'm not gonna
against
push it
using
any
someone
harder.
else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Singing to Blaha, you can have one on your bed right now.
Yup, yup, yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
He's barely passing to graduate. Let him cook.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
So then, she must have hacked hers like I said. She used her ultimate programmer skills and...
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer starts glaring.
Okay, but Monokuma, you also said they're indestructible, and yet Leon's is broken. I don't know. You're agent, you have a Blahaj. If you want to count for the meme, you absolutely can count for the meme.
So, if she didn't use Leon's handbook, and she didn't modify her own handbook...
Maybe Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong?
Yeah, maybe you're just wrong, Makoto. You ever consider just being wrong? Have you ever thought that maybe you're just wrong?
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room.
The device is unhackable. Chihiro, hold my Blahaj.
Okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
Oh my god, we're already gonna kill him. So it's like, well, you know, you raise a good point, but also, that just doesn't work, Makoto. So anyways, kill Byakuya! CBT, CBT, CBT. Is that it then? Chihiro was killed in the girls' locker room, and Byakuya is the one who did it. Really? But still, I don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second.
She's speaking! She's been given screen time! Everyone shut!
I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say?
Fine. Also, hey, Mag, welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? What's poppin'? You been lurking or just popping on it? And fine, I will not say swears. Also, yo! Hey, Rocker66X, how's it going? Rocker Raid, hey, welcome for joining. Hey, what's poppin'? Thank you very kindly for the raid. Hiya, Raiders. What's good? Welcome in. What are you playing? What are you doing? Rocker Raid. Here, give me a minute. My shout-out button is a little slow, but it's getting there. Haha, got it. Hello, what you doing? Ooh, Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Playing some Mass Effect. Nice, nice. Which one are you on? Wait a minute. Is Legendary Edition only one, or is that the trilogy? Ass Erect 1. Nice. Is the first time played through, or have you played through it before? But either way, welcome in. Welcome for joining. Hi, Raiders. Pleasure to have you. And my viewers. Rocker was so kind to send some love on over. So if you don't mind, why don't you go ahead and send some love on over to Rocker66X. Much appreciated. Thank you very kindly for the raid and selecting me. How goes it? Glad you had a good night. It's a trilogy with all DLCs. Oh, hey Seth, welcome for joining. Good seeing you. This was your childhood. You've played it for almost 10 years, lol. I was more of a Gears of War person for that generation of consoles. My trilogy, my Rudy Tooty point and shooty trilogy for that generation was Gears. I could have gotten to Ass Erect, but I got into Gears instead. But you know what? I own it now. Maybe I'll get around to it. But ooh, 10 years, huh? Must be nice going through memory lane. Well, welcome for joining. For all the raiders who don't know me, my name is Goodnight Snek, variety streamer, assassin of other VTubers. How's it going? We dogging it on that Rompa. So, if you've never played and you're interested in it, leave. Just shoot. Get out of here. We don't want you. Shoot. Spoilers up ahead. But if you do plan on staying, and you're also unaware of anything in Danganronpa, big content warnings, a lot of early 2000s understanding or lack thereof, and mishandling of a lot of things like dissociative identity disorder, trans issues, and what have you. But if you're totally fine with all that, sit back, relax, have some fun. There's some anime bullshit. It's kind of a good time, actually. That feeling when you could have played Ass Effect and you played Queer Whores instead. Damn right I did. I'll fucking do it again. I'll do it again. Listen, I had to do it for Carmine. I had a grand old time. All right? Listen, the Gears of War trilogy ending might have been... that's an ending. At least it wasn't Ass Erect ending. It wasn't as notoriously bad as Ass Erect. But listen, okay? Maybe I had to wait. I had to wait till I learned a few things about myself before I got around to Mass Effect. Younger me wouldn't have been able to appreciate it. I wanted Rudy Tooty point and shooty, not dialogue boxes. But now I'm older, I was like, fuck yeah. Less gameplay, more dialogue boxes. Let me just sit here and debate with someone. Let me just sit here and have a conversation and choose from a bunch of dialogue options and work on making diplomatic decisions. That's gameplay. Give me that. I don't want to shoot. Let me talk. Let me go up to the big bad final boss and tell him east. And then he goes, damn, you right. I will go east. All right, give me more of that. The visual novelification of my taste is complete. When ass effect makes a mass erect. Hey-o! But yeah, glad you all had a good time. So I hope you don't mind sitting down and enjoying some Danganronpa. We're solving a murder.
There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room, right? So...
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
Just steal someone else's handbook.
What are you talking about? What other way is there?
These two could not possibly imagine Chihiro stealing from someone.
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Kyoko, I'd love to take a break from the trial, but, if we don't wrap this up, we all die. All final boss fights could simply be solved by asking, who hurt you?
Wait. Just what do you think you're doing?
Monokuma, shut up. All right? She's slaying. That's what she's doing.
Don't worry.
Let her
This will
cook.
make the whole trial more exciting.
Hey,
I'm
working
sure
ball
that
out
thought
one.
must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting? Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
It's for content. Monokuma, it's for content. For content? Alrighty then.
For real?
You know what? All right, fair. I will shut up and I'll let them speak.
Now then, what is it you
He's
want
here
to
for
show us?
content. Do it
Not
for the
be
bit.
boring or I'll be very unhappy.
Y'all ever just murder someone for the bit? I do it.
Oh, I have no doubt. it'll
Monokuma
meet your
full-on
lofty
content brain.
expectations.
No wonder he talks
So,
like
shall we go?
no wonder he talks like a YouTuber who's trying to pretend that they have an adult audience but is absolutely catering towards kids. No wonder. Do it for the funny, for the bit. So before I even knew what was happening, the class trial had been put on hold. We headed off with Kyoko in the lead. And where she took us was... Is Monokuma following us?
The girls' locker room?
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
I'm kind of very worried about where this is going. I want to check it again.
Be sure to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Kyoko, this is desecration of a corpse. Missy, ma'am, if this is going where I think it's going.
Examine her carefully.
All right, everyone except
like
Hifumi.
Using our hands?
Hifumi, you're about to give... Kyoko, you're about to give Hifumi something real powerful. Hey, Jelly Bucket, almost missed you there. Oh, he says no.
It's
he has some standards.
probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's
Oh,
not
God's
that
gonna
I'm
go
freaked out
real
or
bad.
anything, it's
Already, you just...
Based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
Thank you, Sakura.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead
Oh,
body.
wait, what is this?
Just let one of
What
the
is this
boys do it.
old-timey thinking? Come on now.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her.
Hifumi doesn't like that he would,
So just
remember?
leave this to
Fair.
me.
But he said he was willing to make an exception for Chihiro, except she died.
Sakura.
What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
I kind of
That's
forgot
not
that
it
she
at
was
all.
still here.
Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Putting her hands together in a brief prayer, Sakura then began quietly examining her body.
Be sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but... What? This is...
Oh, it was exactly what I knew it was gonna be. Is this really how they go about finding it out? Whoa.
What is it?
Not possible. It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes were staring widely at Chihiro's lifeless form, her massive frame trembling.
This,
Broly moment.
This girl is...
You know what? Yeah, Kyoko, why didn't you just tell us all? Because someone else wrote this.
Is what?
is a boy.
No, she's still a girl. She just got that gawk.
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he. Interesting. Thank you for confirming this fact.
Surprise! Gawk discovered.
What?
I gotta say, every time something that could have led to Chihiro being outed, I was like, is this how they're gonna do it? Oh, it's not great, but it's whatever. Is this how they're gonna do it? Oh god, is this how they're gonna do it? I would not have fucking expected this is how they do it.
You're joking, right?
Yeah, you know what? That's how I feel, Yasuhiro. That's how I feel. It's like, you're joking. You're joking. This is how they're gonna do it? This is how they're gonna do it? I was just kind of expecting Monokuma to be transphobic. And then to be like, yeah, we found screwdrivers and tools in Chihiro's drawer because they give that to the boys. Why would they give that to Chihiro? Oh, here's why.
I wouldn't joke about this.
Ben, it's really true?
Chihiro was a guy?
Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right
Final
off the
weird
bat.
fact. Before fridges, people put frogs in milk to keep it fresh. Did it work?
Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Gonna head out? For sure, for sure. Understandably so. You doubt the transphobia is gonna stop before the stream's over for tonight, so you're gonna head out. Take care, Mavis. Have a good one. And thank you for the frog tip. No clue. You hate how the second the truth about her gender is revealed, everyone just swaps pronouns and paramountly misgenders her for the rest of the time. And that the bear is also transphobic. Like Chihiro's digital notebook should have given her access to the ladies' room. And also, there's the whole bury your gays trope. She may not have been first, but they killed off the LGBTQI coded character as the first non-tutorial kill. There you go. I know you've been holding on to that for a while.
He was a cross-dresser?
We can always tell. Monokuma, 10th level turf.
Killed him!
I genocide, Jill. Come on, not you too.
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh?
Kyoko, I'm gonna be honest. I think there's a better way of going about it. I think there's a much better way of going about this.
Yes, that certainly does make things much more exciting.
But again, I can't really blame Kyoko
Now
on this one. This is definitely the writers seeping through their characters. Yep, like I said,
apologize for
incredibly
keeping you
early
waiting.
2000s
Well then,
anime.
Let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned
How do they
of
handle it in the
shocking
anime then,
revelation
Princess?
that
Oh, they
Chihiro
just said it
was
at the trial?
actually a boy.
Better way of handling
Let's pick
that.
up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason
Her
for
reasoning.
hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not
It's
a girl.
still a girl.
But a
To think, Chihiro? The thought had never even crossed my mind.
And because the victim was male, he would have had no problem gaining
Well, the
access
game does
to
not
the
provide
boys'
a
locker
reason
room.
later for Chihiro not being trans and being cis. It's really not great. Anyways, you should probably go to bed if you wanna.
Assuming his handbook did, in fact,
I gotta
list
say,
his
when I
gender as
started
male,
Danganronpa, I
then
knew
yes,
about this,
that
and I
would be
knew
true.
they were gonna handle it horribly, aka the way any mid-2000s anime would handle this. Anyways, I was like, I know it's gonna be terrible. Just get it out of the way. Just get it out of the way. It's one of those Persona 4, just make this character trans situation.
Girl, but he was a boy through and through.
Once again, it's like, you gotta sit here being like, they just really, you gotta remember how far we've come in the last decade alone.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion.
Hey, you know what character was real popular back in this time? as a femboy or boy who just dressed up, what do you call it?
Anxiety Archbee
Dressed
Princess
effeminately?
gifted a tier 1 sub to Blinded Otaku.
Y'all know,
They have
remember,
given 67
Brisket
gift
used to be
subs on the
considered like
channel.
the big old teehee. Character's actually a boy. Teehee, character's actually a boy. Psych, bitch, that character's trans. It's just the way things were. It sucks, but like, you gotta remember, a lot has changed in the last 10 years alone. At least they lost Brisket. Teehee suckers. Guess what? Look, that character caught up. And yeah, Princess, thank you very kindly for the gifted sub. Was that a kill? I do believe that was a kill. With assistance from Aqua, am I correct? All right, y'all, kill. Get them emotes a rolling.
The victim
Thank you
was killed
kindly.
in the boys' locker room and was then later moved to the girls' locker room. And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook
you
to
got
get
them
into the
emotes
girls'
now.
locker
Throw them
room.
out there. Yeah, there you go. And like Jackie says, the whole cultural difference too. Cheers, I'll drink to that. Like, you really want to go into explanation about it?
Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
It's part of the twist and such. You don't want to come off as being... You don't want to come off as being... Where'd your message go? Transphobic, of course. So yeah, you're just gonna go to bed. See, like, no, like, absolutely. Again, it's just part of the twist. It's part of the writing. It wasn't written with care for this sort of thing. It was just written with, you know what'd be a good twist? You know what'd be a good mystery?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but...
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd.
You know what'd be a good twist? This. Like, that's it. That's it.
I knew he felt a little
It's easy to pick up
off.
on.
There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
You're all for watching ads so I get pennies. But 2 is good enough, 3 is okay, 5 is Bezos needs a new phone.
This is the most
I mentioned this before.
situation.
I know for a fact that it's the same time
So now
exactly. It's
everything
always
has
going to be
been
the same
connected.
exact amount of like
All the
ads, right?
mysteries have
But then
finally
Twitch goes,
become clear.
I think they go, people want shorter
Okay,
ads.
well,
So we
connected
give
or
them shorter
clear or
ads. It's like, yeah,
whatever.
15 seconds is
We
short.
still think you're
but
the killer,
like,
remember?
seeing the number X out of 5 is like, ugh, kill me. I'd rather sit through 2 long ads over 5 short ads. Because, like, I'm just being
Very
thrown so much.
interesting. This has become very interesting.
Yeah, show you a good
indeed.
twist. Fetties,
Usopp in his
Luca,
own little
Bridget,
world.
and now Chihiro. Fans of those characters insist on them being fanboy instead of trans.
What about you,
Fettis is
Makoto?
another one, yep.
After everything we've learned, do you still think Byakuya's the killer?
You know what else would have been a good twist they had done for Byakuya? Twisting that dick.
Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
Yeah, but look at his, like, spindly little body. You think them fucking rich boy twigs could lift all that?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the mystery.
No, Cheeto's trans the whole time.
The way he's acting,
It's just really
it
awful
makes it seem like it
writing
doesn't
in a
have
really
anything to do
different
with it.
time. 10, like what? What was this, 2009? Like what, almost 15 years ago? Byakuya lifts up his shirt, it's just 17 abs. I mean, like, listen, anything
think that
fucking
might
goes
be
in this
because
world,
it
honestly.
doesn't have anything to do with him?
Boob Ronnie enjoys solving good mystery. I was wondering when you were gonna pick a hat. Boob Ronnie it is.
Plus, the evidence he left behind was a little too... how can I put it? Overt.
Obvious. Yep, it's like, okay, that's what I was wondering. I was like, why is Byakuya making this so easy if it really was Byakuya?
He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder.
The visuals, I just realized, wait, did you see 17 abs?
At least,
Wouldn't that be, yep,
that's how I
17
see it.
abs. Wouldn't that be a little off? Shouldn't it be an even number? On his 2-inch white torso. Look at that. You can pinch his waist with tweezers.
And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy. If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect.
No matter
on
how it's written, Chihiro is beloved. Couldn't have said it better myself, Jackie.
So that's your
No,
thinking,
the belly
huh?
button is an ab.
Well,
just
it
ask
bothers
Lego
me that
Batman.
you don't have more
Was that really a
concrete
joke in Lego
reasons, but
Batman? I don't remember.
It's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Bitch, I'm trying to help you.
Mark it as correct?
Yeah,
He's
thanks
right.
for trying to clear
I am
up.
not the culprit.
Thanks for trying to clear it up that I didn't do it. I guess.
I just happened to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with
Pussy!
you right now.
Pussy!
I'm telling you the
Little
truth.
fucking weenie! Say fuck! Byakuya, go on, say fuck! I love that. I love that. The VA delivered that so good. He like, I don't want to say a swear. I'm not effing with you right now. Pussy, can't even say it back. He did a real good job with that delivery. I fucking love that.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
You know what I would have fucking loved even more? I'd have loved even more if Ishimaru was been like, I find it very fucking hard to believe. Let Ishimaru say fuck now.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe. You're free to be executed along with the rest of us.
If you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
You got an argument on r/anime. See, Princess, your first mistake was getting to an argument about anime. Your second mistake was getting to an argument about anime online.
My reasons hardly matter right now.
Yeah, Star just already said it too.
Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say? Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well, I don't think I can say for sure without talking about it a little more.
We're seriously gonna
Looks
keep
like a clothes
going?
hanger.
We're all good, aren't
Rare
we? I thought it was
insults
clear
moment.
Byakuya did it.
No, I'm with Makoto. If there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore every possibility. Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
You know what, Yasuhito? Proud of you. You got one brain cell to fire off today, and you're all in. Hopefully you can get it to pop in a second
have
time.
a mind of your own?
And hey, welcome for joining Big_Moms_. Yeah, what a name. Pleasure to have you.
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
But hey, Vine Boom. Shit, you right. I keep because I have Vine Boom on like page 3 of my sound effects. It's such a pain to get to. I have to be ready for the Vine Boom, but I'm always like clicking on different things with my streaming deck.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent.
Did y'all just kind of forget
then
that?
Shall we resume our game
He's
of
an
hide and
ant?
seek?
Spray him! But Byakuya didn't do it. And who's the real killer? Who murdered Chihiro? There's one thing we can be sure that we know about the killer. The killer was able to gain access to the real murder scene, which means the killer's Genocide Jack, the killer's a guy, the killer's a girl. I mean, once again, killer's gotta be a guy. I was like, I don't know, killer could literally be anyone. They could just steal the books, but I guess Leon's handbook was broken. Since the crime scene was the boys' locker room, you would need a boys' handbook to get in. Since Leon's handbook is apparently broken, the killer would have used their own. In other words, it had to have been a guy. I guess that's still not enough. I need to find more clues. Honestly, good question. Good question.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Shit, wrong button. Celeste's account. Celeste's account was... Chihiro, library... Here we go. On the night of the murder, right before nighttime, Chihiro was spotted leaving the warehouse. It seems she was stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Presumably, she was on her way to exercise. But the clothes were not found at the crime. Oh yeah, that's right. Where are the fucking clothes? We've been through so much bullshit, I constantly forget about that. You know who's the guy? Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I bet he did it. All right, enough talk about Guilty Gear. Bring it back to bring it back to Danganronpa. Stop getting off topic, y'all.
Did nobody get a look at the killer?
I'm sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point.
Honestly, I do really like this because it's like it was very clearly setting up Genocide Jack. So when it was very clearly setting up Toko to be, I was like, oh, another mystery that's handed to you. All right, how are we gonna do this? Oh, well, there you go. It was so obvious that they decided to take it away from you. So now it had to have been Byakuya. No, that's also too obvious. So now I was like, okay, well, who would have done it? Who would have had the motive? Granted, everyone kind of has a motive, but fair.
That might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new
Shit, wrong
info.
button.
It's over. It's all over.
Right, I know exactly where I want to shoot, but I got distracted by the fucking white noise.
The killer! And only the killer! And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in.
I really gotta slow down. I always forget how
Game
slow.
Over.
Wow. You know, Yasuhiro, I really appreciated you using your one brain cell. You talk a lot, buddy.
Yeah! No! Not game over!
No, as a matter of fact, there is an eyewitness account regarding Chihiro. She has more information about that.
Isn't there a single clue?
There is a single clue, but I don't think that's what I have to respond to.
Perhaps someone saw the victim. Yeah. All we need right now.
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the killer?
There we go.
And only the
That's
No,
wrong.
that's wrong.
Of course, the fucking Aliens reference. It's one of the most popular movies out there.
I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
All right, here's what I think. I think I gotta take a quick little break. If you guys would like to also go take a little break, now would be the time to do so. I tend to forget how fucking long these trials are, and clearly we stopped to discuss and stuff. Oh, awesome! The reveal did happen to Menabol. It was so much fucking... Like, there were so many moments of me going, is this where they're gonna do it? Is this how they're gonna do it? Is that how it's gonna be done? And then, boom! Oh, God! They did it in the worst fucking way they could have! Just when you check back in. Sorry, Amenable. But listen, when you gotta take a break, gotta take a break. Clearly, I'm gonna be here for a little bit longer. So I'd like to take that moment to take the break. I hope you don't mind. I'll try not to be long. But in the meantime, sit back, relax, please. Be civil in the chat with one another, considering the sort of subject matter we're on. AKA, just shut up. Shut. Just shut. Just spam. Just spam boop. Just spam emote. Shut. All right. BRB. See you in a minute. Hello, gamers! We return, ready to solve this thing and finally get it out of the way? Ready to solve this thing and move on and never acknowledge this trial happened in the way that it did? I know I am. Let's get started. Thank you for the welcome backs. It's cold, your feet are numb. God, you telling me? God, are you? It's like, wow, oh God, oh. Really, all I could think during my break was, I was like, holy shit. Holy shit, I just want to be over with this so we can move on and pretend it didn't happen. I mean, just move on and you know what, just say that trial didn't happen in the way that it happened. It happened, but it didn't happen in the way that it did. Moving on.
Now that you mention it, yes, I did see him.
Ooh, that's like 6 degrees out. Anyways, you hate Chihiro trial. They should never have fucking done this to her.
But I suppose only
God.
Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
Whatever! Just hurry up and tell us!
You know what? Ishimaru, us. This is us. This is us to chat. Just shut up. Get it over with. Just tell us already. God damn. We're trying to wrap this up.
Nighttime, I saw Chihiro in the dormitory warehouse. I saw him stuffing a track jacket.
The least
into a duffel
believable
bag.
thing about all of this is people being able to change what pronouns they use for someone on a dime like that. But then again, I guess it's for transphobic reasons. So boom, that's why they're able to do it so easily.
And then
That's the least believable part
he
about
headed
all
off to
this.
Exercise.
Even people with good intentions fuck up all the goddamn time. Ain't no way they instantly 180 and suddenly get it correct. Sometimes when they say, I was like, wait, who the fuck are they talking about? Oh, right. Right. This part sucks.
A track jacket and a duffel bag. But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them.
You know what, Jelly Bucket? I don't think I need to see that.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd.
What did she say? I better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should think.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his
Oh,
way to
that's
meet
right.
with someone, and
No,
then
I
they
would
were going
assume
to
she
work
was
out
in a
together?
hurry because she just wanted to get her workout in before it got too dark. But then I guess if she was meeting up with someone.
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
You're transgender. Chihiro's your favorite character, so I can imagine the stress you are under. Once again, amenable. This was one. So, there's one other spoiler I know of that I don't know much about, but I know it. But I have not brought up.
He was hiding, right?
But goddamn, y'all are really fucking bad. Some of y'all are really bad at hiding this. It's like, you are lucky I knew it. Y'all are lucky I knew about this already.
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much.
Oh man, this really kind of sucks. Okay, so here's what I was gonna be. I was gonna be like, okay, so if she died in the boys' locker room,
Enough so that he was willing to risk
I
his
would
secret
say.
being revealed.
So originally, I thought that Chihiro went into the girls' gym using a stolen ebook. It's like, well, girls couldn't break into the boys' locker room because Leon's is broken. But that very much means Chihiro could have borrowed Junko's e-handbook and got into the other one, and then someone walks in there, notices Chihiro, anyone can get in there using the other e-handbook that's not broken, kill Chihiro, and then try to pin it on Genocide Jack. But now that we're in the, like, no, Chihiro actually went to the guys' gym.
What a marvelous friendship!
And, was meeting someone there. I was like, huh. Like, okay, if it was like someone saw Chihiro in the gym and killed her, I'd be like, all right, there's someone working out super late at night. Perfect opportunity to get away with murder, I guess. But it's like, oh no, it's someone she trusted. I hate this.
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right? So we just gotta figure out who it was.
Chihiro, first best girl for you. You actually don't think you have a second Danganronpa.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
No. You already have what you need to make the connection.
God, I love that smug expression. That fucking look on Kyogo's like, you got this, you got this. Motivating.
Huh?
I do got this.
You know who the killer is.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of.
Uh-huh.
Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, you sure? You sure? I would never harm Chihiro.
We can figure out who did it.
I only kill other
VTubers.
VTubers. Chihiro is not a VTuber.
What? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Saw me do a matrix.
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
You sure about that, pussy bitch?
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine.
You know what? There really is like 3 people
Did you notice
carrying
anything
these
special
cases,
about
huh?
the bag or jacket?
The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between the culprit and Chihiro's jacket?
Huh. What are they trying to bring up here? Like right now, I can't think of anything.
And talk a
Like
bit
they
more
want me to
about
think
the
about the
jacket we
jacket, but I was like, I don't have much information on the jacket. Does Chihiro's track jacket really hold some clue? I guess, but huh. Somehow it's really hard to believe. Make your argument. Celeste's account about seeing Chihiro with a duffel bag and a blue track jacket sticking out of it.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise.
Okay.
So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got
Hello?
it! He picked that tracksuit because...
And because
it
easy to
matched
work
the
at
one
it?
the culprit was wearing.
No, that's too simple.
So, what you're saying is...
Also,
the
hold on, there's
killer
not a
was
lot
wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
Wait a minute.
Tracksuit is black.
I keep hitting the wrong button. Let's see. So, the only evidence I have is, Celeste's account. Now, granted, I could use someone else's there, but on the night of the murder, right before nighttime, Chihiro was spotted leaving the warehouse. It seems she was, or at least the evidence here gives her the right pronouns. It seems she was stuffing some blue exercise clothes into a duffel bag. Presumably, she was on her way to exercise, but the clothes were not found at the crime scene. Celeste had not told anyone other than Makoto about this encounter. What if I hold on to
I
this?
don't even have a tracksuit. Because exercising sucks.
Oh
I
god.
have a white tracksuit personally.
Oh god, how do I fucking
got
get...
it from
How the fuck do I get rid of my truth balls again? How do I
the
cycle
warehouse,
through
if
them?
You must know.
Left trigger? Help! Options, help! What are my controls again? Silencer, aim, fast forward, open handbook, fire truth bullet, select... Oh, L1.
That really help us get any closer
I can't get rid of it.
figuring out who the culprit is?
No way.
Thank you,
Not a
Alfred.
chance.
Also, by the way, this happened I was on break, but thank you, Annie. Concentrate, open help. I kind of hate that I can't get rid of my bullet now.
You heard him, right?
You wait, give
What
a
he
year
just
for
said
you.
without
Oh my
even
god.
realizing it?
Wait. Let me go back through this. Any of that really help us getting closer to figuring out who the culprit is? No way, not a chance. Alright. Yasuhiro has a white tracksuit person. Got it from the warehouse, if you must know. Mondo's got a black tracksuit. Oh, wait a minute. How far back can I scroll up? Okay, perfect, perfect. Hold on. Celeste. Where is it? God, there was a lot of conversation. Let's see. Okay, Celeste said she saw Chihiro stuffing a track jacket into her duffel bag. And that's when she said something that struck her as odd. She was in a hurry. She was waiting for him. Oh my god. She's right. What he said just now is really odd. How did he know? Yep, I know exactly what it is.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed.
Alright, I'm firing this, just getting it out of the way. Celeste's
So
account.
next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific...
Hold on.
What do you mean, the specific...
I got it! It matched the one the culprit...
No.
So, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
How do you know it's blue? There we go. It's like, wait. Did Celeste ever mention the color or
Hold on
just
a
the
second,
tracksuit?
Mondo. What did you just say?
Man, why'd it have to be him? Ishimaru, I'm sorry. You're losing so much today, Ishimaru. I am so sorry for your sleep schedule, Alfred.
What'd I say?
You left, now you're back, but you're sleeping. Have a good night, Blind Otaku. Take care and rest well.
When Celeste testified a few minutes ago, she said...
What happened? You were jamming the music. Well, listen and find out, Jelly. They're about to explain it. I saw her stuffing a tracksuit into a duffel bag. And then I assumed she was headed off to exercise.
She never said anything about the jacket's color.
Mondo-sana.
So why did
You should have
say
just burnt
Chihiro's
in there.
blue tracksuit?
What are you? You just...
Hey, Celeste, What color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
Man, why'd it have to be Mondo? Ugh. You were part of the protection squad. How could you do this?
Blue?
So glad this game loves explaining things 3 times. Like Hunger Games meets Dora the Explorer.
Before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color
Sakura's about to
Chihiro's
fucking
tracksuit
kill!
was?
Well, because I just...
You know what I wanted to say? It was kind of leading up to it being Mondo when it was like, oh, they moved the whole exercise equipment. Not just Chihiro's body in the poster. They moved the whole thing, including all the equipment. I was like, oh. Only Mondo and Sakura are strong enough to lift that. And with Leon's broken e-handbook, it can't be Sakura, but I also don't want it to be Sakura.
I'm sure he saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it. The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Like, it'd have been one thing, right? If Mondo killed Chihiro just because of, well, there's someone in the gym at like 4 a.m. If I want to get out of here, this is my only chance. Oh, fuck, I killed Chihiro, but it's like, you knew.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's the only possibility.
Cherry?
Cherry?
That's a cute nickname for
Are
her.
you talking about Chihiro?
So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
I love how into it Genocide Jill's getting. It's like, I didn't do it. The motherfucker did you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night.
Uh-huh, how?
He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
she immediately went to the gym. She stuffed the jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag. If you just ran into him briefly,
you wouldn't accept any nickname given by Jill. She probably meant it in a mean way. Yeah, well, guess what? It's still kind of cute.
Yeah.
It would appear you dug your own grave.
Perhaps. But
Now
you
my
handed
question
him the
is,
shovel, didn't you? That's why you said what you did.
how did Mondo know about the genocide Jack setup?
Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
It worked.
That's right.
I guess it ain't gonna work another time.
Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
And he didn't say anything? You just let us accuse Byakuya?
But why?
Which, I mean, granted,
What made you so
we earned the right to just dog on Byakuya. He wasn't making it easier for himself.
That's a good question.
The way he talked, the way he was acting, because I hate him. I love that. Wasn't the way he talked or acting? I want to say the way he talked. It was the way that Mondo's been talking.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off.
Good night, Otaka.
Maybe
Rest
you
on, have a
didn't
good
notice
one.
it, Mondo, but you tend to refer to men and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick.
You know what? I also picked up on that, and in my head, I was like, oh, Mondo, stop being transphobic. I went, wait a minute. Mondo doesn't know yet. I guess Mondo just refers to everyone as dude, because, like, I mean, I'm fucking Californian. I live in California. Everyone refers to everyone as dude. So I was like, oh, Mondo's being trans. I was like, wait, no. No, sometimes people just use dude for everything. This is one of those things that may have worked better in Japanese, but not sure. Right? I was like, I don't know what they use. But it's like here, I was like, once again, I picked up on it, but for the raw, I was like, no, wait, Mondo wouldn't know that yet. I shouldn't know that yet. So this shouldn't matter. God damn it.
And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as Dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something we didn't.
You didn't notice such a tiny detail?
You're back, and it's true. You say dude sometimes to your friend.
Are you
Yep.
a witch? She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone
You know what?
capable of
I
murdering
couldn't
a
answer that
friend.
jelly bucket, and I don't want to.
Mondo, was it really you?
Come on, you had a seat. You had a seat at the Chihiro Protection Squad meetings. How could you fucking do this?
Did you really kill Chihiro?
Come on, though.
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
You only say dude if you think someone did something shitty. Otherwise, you just call everyone bro and gang.
Yeah,
gang.
He would never do something like that. This is a false accusation.
I'm sorry, Ishimaru. I know you just lost Chihiro. You carried her, and you were a part of the protection squad. And you thought your bro was also on the protection squad. I'm sorry, Ishimaru. I'm sorry, Taka.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
Honestly, if this game took place in California, it's the most shaky it's ever been.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
I also use folks and y'all and stuff like that.
My time has nearly come.
Do you have something? What the fuck do you know?
That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi.
Oh
weren't you
yeah,
telling
that's
me you
right.
found some
Hifumi did
evidence?
find something. And then Hifumi was like, I'm not gonna tell you. Teehee. Hey, Vivis_Somnium_. How's it going? Damn, you right, I am cute. I'm doing good. Dealing with one of the worst trials in the game, but we're making do.
Really? What kind
Reach out
of
gets
evidence?
it. For example, you would say the writers are not, dude, not cool. Transphobia, not cool, dude, not cool. Somnium, I mean, like, not all, like, I want to be a big Somnium Files dork about the name, but I was like, listen, it's a Latin term for dreams. Maybe someone just wanted a fun name. Hiya. Welcome for joining. What brings you along? Danganronpa? Or just browsing VTubers to hit on, huh? Because if it's for the second, you found the right place.
Actually, you know, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Get talking, fucker!
Jeez, does your confidence just get up and walk away? It's fine, man. Just tell us.
If you really insist, then... Here it is.
Oh, what'd you find?
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
You found it on the ground, right? Then it must belong to... Oh, that's mine! Don't worry about it, that's mine. I love that I can be like, yeah, that's mine. It's gotta be Chihiro's then, because we couldn't find hers.
We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
Hifumi, this is the most important evidence. Why did you wait so long? And not only that, Hifumi, why did you suddenly think, actually, maybe this is not that important?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure
Why
I
are his
found
fingers so big?
Then it must
Hand
hold some clue
huge.
about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't
Another
even turn
fucking
on.
broken e-handbook? Monokuma, you got some splaining to do, motherfucker. My handbook designs are unbreakable. 2 of them break. Oh, fuck. Finger of the scrupulous variety, but of course, I shall bring out the boy now. Let's see, where is he? There he be. Hello, scrupulous finger. How do you do? Well, he really bouncy today, huh? Look at him go. Clipping through my hair like that. And thank you very kindly for the follow, Vivis. Much appreciated. Unbreakable. 2 of them break. 2 of them break already.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid
The
of
boy
any
that
evidence
points
after
only at
the murder.
transphobes. And unfortunately, it really is kind of all of them.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
Also, hold on. Let me fix it. I think it's where he's anchored. There we go. Now he's not clipping through my head. Anyways, thank you for the follow, Vivid. Greatly appreciate it. Glad you're having a good time.
You're right. They're not. They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
Okay, so how to break?
And yet, this one does appear to be broken. As is
For sure, for
Leon's,
sure. Take
sitting
care and rest well,
useless in the
princess.
main
Have a
hall.
good one. Bye-bye. Have a gallant night.
For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere?
Don't you motherfucker, don't you go, it's not a bug, it's a feature. The broken e-handbook is a feature, it's not a bug. A feature. What fucking feature is this? Shit don't work.
How precisely?
You developed
did the
Tesla vehicles
handbooks get
too?
broken?
No, the explosions are a feature. It's not broken, it's supposed to run over babies. Apple be like, this failure rate is acceptable, shit's broke. How did the e-handbook break? There's only one possible explanation. Exploiting a bug, by hacking it, by hitting its weak point. He said, but, what fucking weak point? I guess we'll find out.
You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Yeah! You remember that?
Someone had to.
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
I hate this stupid bear so much, but like this sprite right here where he's looking all down and dejected is kind of cute. But maybe that says more about me than it does Monokuma's design.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and 2 of them broke in quick succession, then
we can only assume that someone figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness is, right, Monokuma? So, what is it?
You're asking me?
I think it's a necessary piece of information if you want
I had
this
it
to be
ready
a fair
this time.
trial.
But if I tell you, and someone else decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Okay, then make up a rule. Don't break your e-handbook.
Just tell us already. Why would we want to break our own handbooks?
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands.
Honestly, some
But
of y'all in
you're
chat,
sure you will
TBH.
follow their
To be quite
example?
honest, some of y'all.
Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is...
Unconfirmed.
When it's exposed to high temperatures for too long, it will suffer a meltdown and totally break!
I flippin' knew it!
Huh. Wouldn't that mean that Ishimaru, if they took it to the sauna, if they kept it on them, wouldn't that mean that Ishimaru's and Mondo's handbook should also be broken?
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna.
The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because
Not
as
the
your sweat
Danganronpa
evaporates,
penis
it
music.
creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed
Mondo
directly
did brag
onto
about
your
doing it with
skin,
his clothes on.
you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown away.
Ishimaru was
That's why
indeed
you may
in just a
feel
towel.
burning when you move around. So when you're in a sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Wow, interesting. I learned one new fact today.
He's so precious.
That is a mere trifling speck of knowledge.
Huh, wow, I know we're trying to solve this murder, but the more you know.
Anyway, If you found the victim's handbook in the sauna, then the killer must have been purposely trying to raise its temperature in order to break it.
Meaning the culprit somehow knew its weakness.
How will the culprit know its
But
weakness?
how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
What if they found out by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What do you mean by accident?
What if the killer took their own handbook into the sauna, not knowing its weakness, and it broke? They'd realize it was broken, of course. And it wouldn't
you
be
know
hard
what?
to figure out why.
Poor understanding of DID and awful trans issues aside,
And once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they
the
had
fact
an easy
that the
way to
sauna
dispose of it.
scene had plot relevancy,
I won't say
kinda
it's
gotta
not
commend.
possible,
I
but
kinda gotta
who would have done
commend.
something like that?
Like, goddamn, you don't know how to handle issues, but like, you know how to set something up and have it
don't
pay
know
off
of
later.
anyone
I
who
gotta
took their
admit,
handbook
it's
into the
honestly
sauna.
well made.
I might know someone who did.
Whoa! Seriously?
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Mystery itself was pretty good. Things I didn't expect to be plot relevant. Very much plot relevant. Once again, yup. Yeah, love hate. Like, God damn it. Once again, going back to Toko's hate for boys love. I can't believe Toko hating boys love. Toko being homophobic had plot relevancy. Oh, don't cry. If you cry, I'm gonna cry. Might have brought their hand. No, look, he's gonna cry because he knows exactly who. He knows exactly who. He's losing friends left and right. Ishimaru, you know who. You know who. I'm sorry. I love you and I miss you every day.
Here's my answer. Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What?
And that begs the question, how do Leon's break?
Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
I'm sorry, Taka.
Mondo and Taka had
You
an
can't believe
endurance
Toko
contest
hated
in
her
the
love for
sauna
hot,
not too
sweaty
long
man
ago.
sex so
Remember?
much it turned her into a serial killer. Also, hello. Welcome for joining the Turd Throater. Fucking nice. You know, I was gonna say, joining and following during me saying that phrase was something, but then I read your name and I was like, you know what? I'm sure you're used to this sort of dialogue. You'll fit right in. Welcome for joining. Pleasure to have you.
And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of
I
his
can't
uniform
fucking
pockets.
believe that this act of idiocy
And
was
when
plot
it was all
relevant.
over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna
It
could
was
easily
not
destroy it.
filler. Man, now I can't enjoy a good moment between characters. Just be like, oh yeah, that's filler to, you know, build the characters and, you know, have me like them more. So I'm more heartbroken when they die. Nope. Plot relevancy. It's all gonna come back. I can't look at a sweet, wholesome moment. I gotta be like, okay, which one of you is gonna use? How are you gonna find some way to abuse this wholesome moment to absolutely ruin me later? How are you gonna do it?
No, wait, hold on. You've got it all wrong. He would never kill.
He wants to defend his bro so
I
bad.
don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
He's fighting so hard for it. He's just, I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves it beyond the shadow of a doubt. Did we? Make your argument. Broken e-handbook, Chihiro's e-handbook, card reader. Oh wait, what the fuck was it about the card reader that we found? Hold on. Card reader. To unlock a door, you need to swipe your e-handbook over the card reader. You need a male student's handbook for the boys' locker room and a female student's for the girls. It's not possible for two people to enter at the same time. Additionally, lending someone your handbook is a violation of school regulations. Wait a minute. How would Mondo have entered if his handbook was broken? how could he have entered if his handbook was broken? I understand how you could have broken into the girls' locker room. But then again, oh! Duh, here's how he did it. Here's how he did it. All right, his was broken. He couldn't enter. He borrows Leon's. Enters. Kills Chihiro. Borrows Junko's. Sets up the fucking body in the other room. Still don't know how I knew about the Genocide Jack thing, but we'll get to that. Then he burns and breaks Leon's handbook, much the same way he broke his. And you know what? I guess Chihiro's as well. Duh. That's how he did it.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then
Card
Mondo,
reader, broken
you
handbook.
broke your own handbook.
Interesting. That would definitely prove it.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken,
Yep.
then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No, it doesn't.
See? Look!
We're not really
Makoto
seeing
was
anything.
wrong after all.
I'll listen to
Mondo
this,
wouldn't
though.
hurt a fly.
He literally punched me in the face so hard, I was comatose for like a solid day. I'm sure Mondo's handbook broke during their sauna showdown. I could just prove that. The metal shirt the handbook Mondo has might actually be...
Let's test.
Okay, what's my evidence? Mondo's account, card reader, broken handbook. One of the handbooks found in the main hall had been broken, which is apparently a rare occurrence. Junko and Saika's handbooks both seem to still work. Oh, yep. It'd be Leon's handbook.
Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, you broke your own handbook.
Interesting, that would definitely prove it.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken...
I think what I'm most excited about for the future is when the cursor
said
stops
is
doing this
right.
auto-wiggle thing.
Well, my goddamn handbook works
No, it
just
doesn't.
fine.
No, it don't. What? The hell are you talking about? Just shut up, you little bitch. Shoot. Wait, did I have the wrong evidence selected? I need to think about it one more time. There must be a contradiction in there somewhere.
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
Oh shit, it was back on card
If what he
reader.
says is correct,
Then you broke your own hand.
In other words,
Ah,
if
damn it.
Mondo's handbook, then that proves that...
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Unless I... Damn it.
See? Look! Makoto
Whatever.
was wrong after all.
Was I?
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Alright. No, it's
let's
still
test
okay.
Makoto's
Still on
assertion.
broken
If what
handbook,
he
so I
says is
did
correct,
use the
you
wrong
broke
evidence.
Your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook, then that proves that...
Well, my goddamn handbook works
Oh, no, you
just
don't.
fine.
Ah, damn it! It keeps moving up. God
Makoto
damn
was
it.
wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Yeah. Get moving. Come on,
Let's
fast
test
forward
if
it.
what he said you broke your own. In other words, if then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook
Okay,
works
get rid of that.
just
Get rid of that.
fine.
Fire. Got it.
No, what's wrong?
Why was that so stressful? That was so much more work than it needed to be.
Mondo, the handbook you have right now, is it really yours?
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
The broken handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one
Second
that actually
chance.
works. I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own.
So, like, when the hell did everyone else find out about the handbooks being deposited?
After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right! The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
So then, the broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's.
Which means...
Which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's, yes?
I am positive that they have Celeste being the one to say this so that we can see Leon's portrait on the right there.
But doesn't that
Which,
violate the school
hey,
regulation
good framing.
that says loaning out
Solid
a handbook
framing.
is
Oh, there's so
prohibited?
much, so many good techniques being used here. Even if that was an accident, solid technique.
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student.
Much like VTubers, if they're dead, they're not a student. They've just graduated, quote unquote. And a lot of graduation going on right now. Trust me, I specialize in forced graduations.
It's kind of a gray area, I admit. But no worries.
Kind of my
anything,
specialty.
It just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree that exchanging handbooks with a corpse is not a violation
Totally fine.
of the
What's a dead
rules.
person gonna do with the handbook? Doesn't matter.
Well, Mondo, if I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch! What's wrong, bro? Come on! Tell him he's wrong!
Look, you can pause. In just a minute, you'll be able to pause and see the exact moment Ishimaru's heart breaks.
You are wrong! You have to be wrong! Everything you just said is wrong! You made it all up!
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning? That way, everything will become clear, and we'll all see if I was right or wrong.
I feel like the game glossed over the fact that stealing a living person's handbook isn't lending it either. Oh, we're at this point, huh? Oh. Damn, this goes on for a while. All right, let's go all the way to the beginning. Huh, I didn't think we'd get to the comic building part already. All right, let's see it. Chihiro's getting her tracksuit. Celeste catches her. Let's see. Celeste catches her. Celeste notices the tracksuit. Chihiro shoves it in there. Bye-bye. Look at her go. Chihiro enters the locker room? Yes. And then... goes into the boys' gym. There's Mondo. Chihiro's putting her stuff away. And what does he do? Mondo, what does he do? What does he do? Locks the door. Sneaks up behind Chihiro. Where would Bloody Dumbbell be? There's... Or actually... No, he doesn't lock the door. He picks up the dumbbell. Yo, Pizza King, what's good? How's it going? What's poppin'? How's it going? Been a fucking minute. Hope you're doing swell. Look at Celeste's shoes. Sure, let's turn back. Honestly, so cute. Love how bright red they are. Love that. What's going on now? Comic building. Yep, time to make a comic. Chihiro. Right. Picks up the dumbbell. Sneaks up behind Chihiro. Smashes her over the head. Kills her. Drops it. Rolls up the carpet. What else? There's a lot more detail. Damn. Rolls it up. Unfurls the poster. What else does he do? Unless instead of that going there, it's blood on the poster. You're doing swell. Hope I'm doing awesome as well, as it's been a hot minute. Just doing your own thing, working on audio play at the moment. Ooh, hope that goes swell. Hope that's going good for you. Yeah, I'm doing real good. We dying on that Danganronpa. We're wrapping up one of the worst trials in here, so I'm glad to have this over with. All right. No, it's the exact same frame. I don't need to use this. Let's see. What else? Like, that's obviously dropping the e-handbook, but Huh. Wow, you type YAG by accident instead of as the meme. Awesome. YAG. What are you, the developer of Bloodborne cart? YAG. But yeah, these comics get a lot more complex. I can see it. Like, I'm really having to think about this. I'm using up all the time I got. All right, so once again, in, goes into there, picks up the dumbbell, thwack, blood on the poster, drops, Chihiro dead, rolls up the carpet, gets the poster, lifts up Chihiro, and then, I'd assume girls' door, like girls' room, goes into the, yes, all right, into the girls' gym, places Chihiro on the carpet down, rooms have been swapped. Then why would Byakuya do what he did? So, like, why'd you do it then, Byakuya? Why are you so fucking weird, Byakuya? Alright. Why the fuck did you walk in? Alright. Why are you such a fucking freak? Because he's quirky. Because he's a dickhead. What a weirdo. Alright. Byakuya with the extension cord. Honestly, though, good fucking creep smile art there. Amazing. Right. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I know what goes here. That had to be the dumbbell, right? Because oh no, but that frame already exists. Never mind. Never mind. I'm putting the other thing back. I'm putting the other thing back because if you look at the dumbbell, it's the same image. It's the same image. There's no difference. It's the same image. Therefore, that's just a repeat, so we don't need to use that. And be like, oh, he'd have picked up the dumbbell. Pretty good at tying people up, these Bakugan. Yep, pretty good at tying people up there. This game was so good when you played it, and this trial made you sad. This trial had to be second, but for other reasons, I'm so fucking glad that this trial was second. Alright, takes her blood, writes bloodlust on the wall behind her. Yup. Looking at the e-handbook, chucks them into the sauna. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, where is, lift, go in, enters, places her down. Unless, hold on. Does that frame, oh, excuse me, does that frame exist somewhere already? No, that's Chihiro entering. Well, the frame of Mondo opening the room doesn't really exist. I'm not seeing it, that's for fucking sure. But then again, I don't know if this would be it, because it's just opening a door. Going in, setting up the room, placing Chihiro. Yep. Then Byakuya being a dramatic-ass bitch. Chuck them all in. Reenact! God, I hope I got this right.
You! First, let's take a look back to before the incident.
You always remember this part when people say they like Byakuya and you're like, Let's set it to autoplay.
Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct?
Pop up, my Naegi. Go ahead, talk your shit.
Stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this, right, Celeste?
You know those pictures of like characters pointing at the screen and it's like rainbow flag,
With
question
bag
mark?
in hand,
We need
Chihiro headed
Celeste
out,
pointing
even though
at
it was officially
Chihiro,
nighttime.
but instead of pointing at the duffel bag, it's just
She
Celeste
made her
pointing at
way to the
Chihiro and her
locker room,
going, rainbow flag,
specifically
question
the
mark?
boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who is apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room?
Ooh. Your friends want you to play Naegi? I am so sorry. Those ain't friends, they hate you. If they're asking you to play as Makoto, they hate you. They talking shit. Maybe that's just me, because I'm talking shit about Makoto.
Because she was really a he.
No, she's still she.
He was able to use his own handbook.
If you guys redub this, I hope you handle pronouns a lot better than the main game did.
Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him.
I don't know, still kind of insulting. I'm just saying, Naeg, spray him,
dumbbell,
get him with the raid.
Approached the unsuspecting Chihiro. And attacked him.
I got that right, got
And
that
that's
right.
where the bloodstains on the poster.
Damn, did I really pop up and get it all correct?
Hell
Hell yeah, proud of me. Again, goddamn, the artwork on this is great. The comics are so well done.
But the murder itself felt unplanned. Which is why the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First,
honestly though, I gotta say,
Then,
moving Chihiro into the
blood
girls'
poster.
locker room, kinda genius.
And finally carrying the corpse into the
Kind
girls'
of really
locker room.
fucking genius.
A girl's handbook was necessary to get into the locker room, of course.
Would you look at that? Two of them just
But this
happen to be
alone
dead.
doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a girl. After
Bing.
all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into
Monokuma's
the
real
girls' locker
crime
room without
was
much
replacing
problem.
everyone's blood with Pepto-Bismol. That's why
And
they're
that's
also goddamn
exactly
crazy.
how the killer did it.
Put a little too much blood, Pepto-Bismol in
With the carpet and the
Byakuya,
poster
and that's
they
why he's so
brought with them,
fucking weird and
they got to
dramatic.
work. They changed the layout of the boys' and girls' locker room in what you might call a crime scene switch.
You know what would have been really funny?
That could have been the end of things, but no.
You know what would have been really funny? It's like, what if we had just caught him because of the hair? It's like, oh hey, there's a shit-shaped piece of hair here. Oh, Mondo, how did your hair get in the girls' locker room? Oh, never mind, it was you, Mondo.
Byakuya discovered the body and decided
Only
to
Leon thought to clean everything and get rid of his
intervene in
hair.
the situation, making things even more complicated.
Byakuya, you dramatic fucking bitch. Why are you like this?
So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work.
Why are you the way that you are, you dramatic fucking bitch?
He used the cord to string up Chihiro's lifeless body.
Like...
Then, using the victim's own blood, he left a grisly message there at the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that genocide
Sometimes
Jack
you gotta
was
shibari your
responsible for the
corpse to
slaughter.
prank your friends. Just a little prank. You know, if you guys are all horrible investigators, this will get us all killed. We'll all die. But you know what? As a fun little hee-hee, a fun little ha-ha, as a prank, if it kills us, I think it'd be the best prank ever. Damn it! No, I didn't lay out my reasoning right. I need to rearrange the events. Alright. Well, what fucking goes there then? Oh, duh! The sauna! How the fuck did I
Here's
miss that?
exactly what
How the fuck did I miss that? Duh!
And around the same time that Byakuya was
I
putting
completely
together
forgot
this
that was
facade,
there.
The killer, having already disposed of Chihiro's bag and other belongings, arrived at the sauna.
No, but where did the bag go, actually? Also a reminder that he got lucky and saw Mondo. He didn't even figure anything out.
There, they planned to destroy
God.
the last piece of evidence. Chihiro's handbook.
Swoosh, chuck it in there.
And just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew that the handbook couldn't stand up to the heat of the sauna.
So here's the question. Why'd you leave it there?
And the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook.
So you got rid of everything except that, but
and
why?
That's how it all played out.
Damn, you know what though?
Mondo Arata.
Even though I'm sad to see Mondo go and that it had to be this crime, do looking kind of sick there. Do be looking kind of sick there. Complete.
Wait. No. This can't be right.
All right, so you're gonna call me stupid, stinky, poopy butthead? What insult are you gonna throw my way to defend yourself?
Yeah. Where's your evidence? You need evidence. You need proof. Without any proof, you can't pin any of this on him.
I gotta say, having it so that Ishimaru is absolutely heartbroken and is the one doing all the talking, fucking god, really good, really good. Evidence that Mondo's the killer. That already revealed itself earlier in the trial. I can somehow show where Mondo's handbook is right now. Once they do that, everything will become clear. Oh, come on, new elements now? Yeah, sure, what do you got? Shout out to Genocide Jack, just vibing there, having a good time. Let's talk a little bit more about Fever Time and Negative Time. If you're an Ishimaru fan, this chapter is gutting. He cared, both of them. He can't believe his besties would kill one another. With that being said, you're gonna pass the fuck out. You made it to the end. That's what matters. Take care, Amenable. Have a good one. Once this scene is up, we will definitely be calling it. During a bullet time battle, if you press the R1 button, Fever Time will activate, and the tempo will be forced to its max. At this point, even if you push the buttons at random, you won't miss. So you can push X triangle, however you want, destroy the opponent's verbal abuse. Oh, so it's the button mash. It's, hey, actually, you don't gotta worry about having rhythm. Alright, if you've never played a Project Diva, don't worry, we got you. But this only lasts until your focus gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like my voice. By all means, if you got other things you want to comment, go right ahead. But greatly appreciate it, you're too sweet. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got access to special time, right? Oh, you bitch. So we've all prepared something called Negative Time that your opponent can use. If the opponent activates Negative Time during the bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the button in rhythm. You would activate Fever Time at this point. Nah, never mind. I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. Okay, so Monokuma's the one giving the tutorials at this point. Unsurprisingly, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent won't use Negative Time. Well then, good luck and have fun. I'm gonna cut on my lip and I'm starting to feel it more. Oh no! I had to argue against Ishimaru? No, you're fucking lying. Oh, I thought it was gonna be Mondo defending himself. Dog, I can't have shit this chapter. All right, let's get to it.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen.
He's gonna cry.
I refute you. False.
No, it's true, buddy. Sorry. I don't want to do it either. I really liked him too. But like for the crime killing Chihiro, he must be sentenced to a lifetime of cock and ball torture.
I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence.
Oh god.
You're wrong. I won't listen.
Oh my god.
I refute you.
Wait, didn't I use my fucking... Hold on, where's my goddamn buttons? Didn't it just say select truth bullets, activate Fever Time? I did! Fever Time!
Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. You're corrupt. I refuse to vote.
You know what? Who cares? Who needs Fever Time?
Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
This should prove it. All right, that was really weird, and I don't think my favorite time kicked in, but whatever.
So far
I still got rhythm. That looks like fun. Another activity looks like DDR or something.
Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's.
You're corrupt. I refuse to vote. Damn, just like the election season on Twitter.
In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Oh, he's just giving up.
Huh?
Yeah. I did it. I killed him.
Do you feel remorse for killing her? Did you want to get out of here so badly? But you realize what you did? Damn. A. Final results, A rank. I did good. Shockingly, actually.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just... give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with.
Well, at least he got... Man! I think he's gotta accept his death in a cool way. Like, you killed Chihiro, I should hate
Ask
you.
for the
But I liked your... character, and I liked the way you're handling this. The moment you realize it was all over, you accept it.
Roger that.
Ugh.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting! No holding on! Time for the moment we've all been waiting for! Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it
Honestly,
gonna
this
be?
ending here, this ending sequence, just having it focus on Ishimaru and Taka, really kind of saves what this fucking awful trial. Respect for Mondo at this, for at least. Here comes a vote. Boop, there he goes. The thing about this game is you never understood why people risk killing others. Because they're all trapped here and they want a way out. And Monokuma's a little shit. And so he's like, all right, well, you guys want to kill each other. I got other ways to make you kill each other. I can motivate you. Uh-oh, looks like this time it looks like you got it right again. Yeah, it is so. The Blackened that killed Chihiro Fujisaki was... Mondo Wada!
Unbelievable.
In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kiyotaka chose the wrong answer. You're treading very close to danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
I refuse to believe it! There's no way he would kill someone!
Sorry.
What is this?
Why are you apologizing? Why? Why'd you do it?
Now then.
Well, it looks like Mondo's taking a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually...
The story of the murder this time is a sad story.
Ha!
Oh, but for anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the circle button to fast forward the text. Anyway, there once was a youngster, and her name was Chihiro Fujisaki. She had an extreme inferiority complex regarding her own lack of strength. You're so weak, she thought to herself. She'd heard things like that as long as she could remember, and she couldn't overcome her weakness. On the contrary, she tried to hide and buried herself further and further into that weakness to take on the fragile form. She had chosen that as her way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you were born a guy. But no matter how tightly she wrapped herself up in that shell, the inferiority complex had already taken root deep inside of her and was not so easily weeded out. As it turned out, the shell was completely empty. Complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak, 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 weak.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, she had no choice but to accept this fact. After all, this world is survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of the embarrassing secrets, which of course included Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though she dresses like a girl, Chihiro was born male.
Hey,
And that was something she didn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it'd be the end. The hardened shell would crack, the armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around her would torture her more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust in such a dilemma must have sent her spiraling into despair. And yet...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I really don't want to talk about it right now.
But
I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone. Unknowingly, she used the thread of discovery to motivate herself to become stronger.
That's right.
Aw, such cute art. Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm gonna get stronger. Strong enough that once someone says, even though you're so small, I'll be okay. I'll get better. With that thought at the front of her mind, oh, that's Monokuma again. With that thought at the front of her mind, she resolved to take immediate action. And so, that day she made a commitment to begin exercising. She was prepared to retrain her mind and body. But sadly, that would be the first and only chance she would have at it.
Hey,
When she decided to start exercising, she thought it'd be good to ask for someone's help. But she went to that person her secret first, then asked them to help her from there. And the person she went to...
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it was me. Yup, it sure was. The biker gang fellow had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if she'd confide in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho Mondo was the very symbol of strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to be. Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help give me some courage. Wait, what? That says Chihiro in the subtitles, but that's definitely Monokuma. So she went and asked Mondo to help her become strong. That was her aspiration. And she thought that only with Mondo's support would she ever be able to come close to that.
Correct.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did. To keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. Huh? Did what he did? Thank you for the hydrate, Annie.
Let's have a drink.
You mean that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room to the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Typhon again, text, get the ass. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Wasn't that to cover up what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think that was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep her secret? Because if everyone knew she'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Wow, correct pronouns. Why'd you put the quotation marks around it? I don't get it. That was right. That was grammatically correct. Why'd you put the quotation marks around it? I just don't get it. Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect her identity. So, he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting her in the girls' locker room and stealing her handbook. See? Then, Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who he'd also killed? Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So, that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
Greetings, Professor.
What is
Nothing
this?
to report.
That's impossible! Nothing could have been that bad! Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone?
You're wrong!
It's impossible!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Hey, Commodore, welcome for joining. Aren't you lucky we're, over an hour past our usual end time? You will say his chapter doesn't do much right, but at least Mondo didn't kill Chihiro for some dumb trans panic reason. Honestly, I was terrified that's where it was gonna go. I really thought, once it was revealed that, like, oh, Chihiro was actually killed in the boys' locker room, I was like, oh no, is a guy gonna walk in there, see Chihiro, panic, and then kill her? Whew! That is one bullet. That is one massive bullet they dodged, shockingly. How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standard is a height of folly. If you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it. Well, while we're on the subject, why don't I tell you? It was a near miss, but a relief nonetheless. That embarrassing memory, that secret you didn't want anyone to know.
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? Killed his own brother. Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. As long as the turning stream. Are you kidding me? The turning stream was like 8 hours. This has only been 5.5. 8 hours minimum, at least 10 or 12, I think. But the only reason he had a chance to join a gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Hi, Antimatter. Mondo's older brother's name was Daya Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him. It was because of Daya that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his big brother, so he imitated him in everything he did. Mondo was the epitome of starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang. And before anyone knew it, it had grown to the biggest biker gang in the country. Daya, the older brother, number 1 in the gang, and his number 2, his younger brother, Mondo. In the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy. But when Mondo started to think about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to grow in Mondo's very soul. Kid's gonna take over for Daya, huh? Daya created this gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can someone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is just make the gang look bad. Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of the other members of the gang. Which is why...
I
gotta get stronger. Stronger than Daya. What hat we wearing, Commodore? Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on the night of his amazing brother's retirement ceremony, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandon, eager for victory and dash into oncoming traffic. But suddenly... Oh, so his brother died protecting him? Damn, your brother looks cool. Shame you got the dirty poo-poo hair. Laying in his kid's brother's arm, the older brother delivered his final words. My bad, kid. I fucked up. Sorry. Of course he knew it was his brother's fault, but Dai never blamed him for what happened. Hey, kid. Rest is up to you. No matter what, you gotta keep the gang together. Cause it's a team, you and me put together. It's a promise between men. He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang. Mondo's backstory really does get to you. In order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother, he could never admit to anyone that it was his own weakness that caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who'd been bested his big brother. I'm glad that we get to see this art again, because this is great. Dai was gonna lose to his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad, he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother. Hey, Antimatter, I'm doing good. Pushing really late into the night, but for good reason.
I'm
strong.
Yeah.
Strong. And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretended to be, he was just another weakling that could die in an instant. And then the hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problem shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own brother. No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that happens, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother had worked to create would have been destroyed. I was gonna say, I think it's kind of dumb that you hid the fact that you quote-unquote killed your brother when in actuality your brother died protecting you. But then I guess if it loops back to gotta make sure the gang doesn't find out that the gang stays and upholds everything, it's like, okay, well, still stupid, but because you didn't kill your brother, he died protecting you. But that's not what you're hiding. You're hiding it from the gang, so the gang stays together. So that makes a little more sense to me. Also, thank you, Commodore, and it does hurt to do the Monokuma after a while, but I'm used to it. Who hasn't engaged in a little friendly fratricide? Soul Survivor, 2287. His death, all the guilt I'd been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why Mondo. After I saw what Monokuma had on me, my head filled up with a fuzzy uneasiness and just started swirling around. I'd never felt anything like it before.
I
didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think, what to say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a rock-hard lump of anxiety weighed down to my stomach. And it was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with her. Right there, she told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus!
I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me all this is all of a sudden? Huh? Because, I mean, you've kept the secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I wrap myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. Her words were like a knife to my gut. Felt like she was exposing the lie I'd been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret?
Huh?
Huh? I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. She had the strength to face her own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was a kind of strength I'd never had. So I was jealous of her. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
You making fun of me? I'm strong. Are you fucking with me right now?
No!
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something starting to creak. Something inside my head. What did she want me to do? What was I supposed to do? What was I supposed to just sit back, like my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Damn you!
Why'd you have to tell me all that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face? No, we're trying to rub these nuts in your face. Yo, Twin Vortex, been a minute. How's it going? I'm in the middle of a little of a serious scene, but thank you very kindly for the resub. Shoutouts to 11 months. Hope you've been swell. Doing a big old 500 damage to the boss's stream. Thank you kindly. And to answer your question, Commodore, actually, I did do improv for about 2 or 3 years.
I just wanted to...
No, I just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right, I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Strong. Stronger than you.
You son of a bitch.
And I'm stronger than Daya.
4 gifted a tier 1 sub to Izzy.
Thank you for the gift sub, Twin Vortex. Much appreciated. I can't say, and if y'all, it cut to black. Mondo. I don't remember anything after that. Oh, don't worry, Mondo. I think we can refresh your memory. If I recall, right after that, you killed her. Thank you for the gift sub, Twin Vortex. Congratulations on reclaiming boss of the stream. Honestly, solid timing though. Had to beat the boss. Understandable. Can you keep that up till Friday? Let's see if you remain unchallenged by Friday night. I'm so strong, I'm gonna kill this tiny lady in the boys' bathroom. I will say, the whole Mondo saying Chihiro was stronger than him because she was able to reveal her secret to someone when he couldn't, probably not, but you'll try. I gotta say, I do really love that. And if the story was just about Chihiro as a trans woman and was handled better, but Chihiro decided to come out to someone that she trusted, you can still do this. She could still want to become strong. Like, you can still do this, but early 2000s, whatever. I do like that. Like, in the end, Chihiro was stronger because she was able to tell someone her secret. Also, yeah, thank you very kindly for the follow, Vice Dynablade. Much appreciated. Thank you. I gotta make it so I can stream just about anything. You kind of like that Mondo's the closest thing to trans positive in this game. In a weird, fucked up way, yeah. It's 100% one of those things where it's so close. It's so close. You get what they were, like, intending here, but it really did not work out, and the implications are so... Now, granted, the handling of dissociative identity disorder, there's no fixing that. There's no fixing that. Making me do a wordle that says schizo, that was fucking funny. That was hilarious. But really fucked up. The DID handling, awful, terrible, no fixing that. Having me do a mini game so I can spell out the word schizo, genuinely, like, so fucked up that it turns around being hilarious. It's so hilarious. Especially because I think it's a little extra funny because Isaac Clarke recently released in Fortnite. And me and all my friends got it because we love Isaac Clarke. We're literally running around as Isaac Clarke in Fortnite going Schizo Gang, our little mentally ill Meow Meow, or Schizo Scrimblow. So seeing that just kind of made it so much funnier to me. You don't view Mondo as transpose because of how wildly he misunderstood the outcome. The come out. He really misunderstood it. It's wild they use Schizo for that translation because it was oh my god, what was it in JP? If you recall, right in the JP version of that Hangman, it was just DID. They must have been like, no, that's too easy. We gotta mix it up. Wordle this bitch. 5 letters. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, she was laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at her down on the ground. Hey!
I
killed her. Thank you for the bitey vortex. Much appreciated.
I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been.
There are def still issues with the in-game serial killer is person with DID trope, but man, the translation did not help.
And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. I do like that this wasn't I had to kill someone to hide my secret. It was more so, I felt so insulted, so much insult, so much rage. Literally just lost it, and the moment I came to, I fucked up. He was always so angry, so aggressive. He hid the weak side from everyone. This was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his and turned him cold-blooded. Oh, my friend who just came out to me because that she's trans because she trusts me? Kill! Again, real glad that it's not oh, I'm gonna kill you because of trans panic. Oh my god, you're trans? I have to kill you now. It's it's just really stupid, fucked up way of misinterpreting strength and thinking that he himself is being insulted because here is this small girl, so much stronger than him because she can explain her secret. The fact that he doesn't remember it makes it really feel like the kind of thing that got highly triggered and had a bit of a mental break, which is like, it's so much more interesting of like, this character has been hiding all this and this shit's about to get revealed and he's panicking and this is a tipping point. He thinks he's so cool, he's so tough, he's so strong, and oh, lo and behold, here's this tiny little girl and she's so much stronger. She was able to confide in someone and tell him her secret because she wants to improve, and she actually is so much stronger than him by doing this and being in this situation, just absolute mental capacity at its all-time low. Blacked out, wake up, you fucked up. But now that you're cognitive enough, you're gonna respect her, you're gonna respect her secret, and you're gonna go through all the trouble of making sure that her body is found where it should be. No, you still can't excuse forgive it, absolutely. But I like the way this is written. I don't forgive it, I don't excuse it. He killed one of my favorites, and I hate that it had to be this way. But I like that compared to the rest of the trial, this was handled so much better. Would you look at that? Chihiro being trans was not played for jokes or laugh. It was a genuine moment, and she showed genuine strength. It's the game going, look, Chihiro is stronger than this big macho manly man. I like that. Murder, definitely still not a solution, just file, but like human. That's all it is, human. God damn it. Look at him, you see, you're all just like him. For a secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regret from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere there? Because I sure don't. You bastard! Shut up, you son of a bitch! Go ahead, say that again! I dare you!
Yep.
God, I'm loving Taka's breakdown here. Oh, God. Really well done. You could see how a kid so wrapped up in his machismo bullshit, already living a pretty violent lifestyle, could fuck up like this. So that element alone really makes for an interesting story. Good character, like, good story, good motive? No, God, no, God, no. Absolutely unforgivable, but there are ways we can salvage. Like, this chapter can be salvaged. DID issues aside, this chapter can be salvaged. You can easily rewrite this, easily fix this with all the trans issues. You agree, she is much stronger. That's incredibly empowering and admirable. Yeah, send in the sensitivity writers to repair this and it could be really good. It is easily, you can keep a lot of that there. Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. It's what I want to say, but unfortunately I can't do that right now because the time for punishing is fast approaching. Punishing?
It can't be.
You mean execution?
Well,
We are on the first
well,
Danganronpa Twin Vortex. This is literally the second trial of the first game. We are early in. That's what I promised you, right? The black end that disturbs the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment for Mondo Iwata, the ultimate biker gang leader. No, wait!
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Am I gonna play the spin-off game Ultra Disparagles anytime? Probably. I don't own it yet, but I'll probably pick it up. If we go through all 3 games, I'll probably be really interested and want to try it out of a sickened curiosity. You keep nearly all of the murder itself, honestly, just rewrite how the character react to it, such gender Chihiro. You honestly could even handle much if Monokuma is transphobic, so long as the characters like Makoto and Kirigiri explicitly said it is wrong and shitty. Yup. Like, hey, you can write your villains transphobic, I guess. Is it gonna upset a lot of people? Absolutely. You'd play Ultra Spare Girls after 2. Interesting. Is that where it lines up? But like, a transphobic villain is real. It doesn't need to be that squeaky clean as long as the story explicitly makes it clear. But yeah, no, absolutely. You could just have everyone. I don't have the weird scene where Kyoko goes, "Yeah, go feel up her corpse," instead of being like, "She was trans." Like, if someone has to be, fine. You can see Monokuma being that awful person, but it also can't just be like something everyone agrees with. Yep. I've been told, and seeing the situations this game's handle, I'm playing an M-rated game. I don't doubt it. We've played games like this. Hey, I was on the situation, on the issue of, like, on the topic of serious trans issues being taken seriously. I would love to stream JJ McAfee and The Missing. That game is triggering as fuck. But I'd like to stream it for the experience and for the discussions around it. I'm well aware of these things. Yeah, just get rid of the feeling up. I said wait!
Sorry, man.
No.
I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Game over. Mondo has been found guilty. This execution's silly but horrifying. I'm eager to see, because obviously he's the biker macho man. How are they gonna do it? Not Monokuma with the fucking pompadour! Why is it so highly textured? Why is the detail in it so good? You forgot about the Monokuma wig? The Cage of Death. Still though, holy shit, whoever came up with the concept for executions and how to do them, oh man! Mondo having the real serious, stoic, I accept my fate expression, fucking grand. Like, I think that's what I'm really liking about this. He accepts it. He's accepted it, and that's it. Ain't no fighting it, ain't no cowering, ain't no crying. So do we just euthanize him in the same way that we would like the euthanasia roller coaster? Just spun him till he died? Or are we still going? What? We churned him like butter. We churned him like butter, excuse me? Get buttered? All right, you know what? That's a new boop. That's a fucking new, that is a new boop snoop fucking, result. Laugh at death and your soul will forever be at peace.
It can't be! My brother?
Another murder. Another execution. Ooh, also vaguely racist one. This is a reference to a very weird, obscure fairy tale. Monokuma sounds familiar. I mean, real popular voice and character. You've heard it somewhere. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. Well, you know what? At least Germa remains. At the end of the day, Germa remains. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. They should have let him record twice for this. The first one was good. Immediately replay the exact same fucking voice line. You kind of took away from it. Yo, Onyon, looking for joining. It's about a tiger chasing a girl around a tree, and eventually it runs so fast it crushes its own body into butter. Huh, that is a weird pull. I've not heard that fairy tale ever. Germa's more powerful than butter. Also, hey, infectious vibe. Look at me. Look over here. Hurry up. All right? Infectious vibe. Look over here. Look at me. Eyes up front. Eyes forward, infectious vibe. I want to get going. I want to call it a day. I want to go to bed. I want to be done streaming. Look at me. Look at me. You're looking over here. Looking at me? Too bad. Bitch. Thanks for the DM. Bitch. It's mostly the illustrations of it's mostly the illustrations that a lot of the tellings of it get that are racist, but they tend to still be printed with a lot of the posting of the story. Oh, okay. Just real racist drawings. Gotcha. As Taka's screams invaded our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But he, of course, he had to. Man, god damn it, you need to die too. What a disappointment to this game. Byakuya?
What is this?
You're completely insane. You know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do, because it's a game of life and death. So why did you fuck around and try to get everyone killed by pinning it on you? Oop. Yeah, sorry, Vise. You gotta give it a minute. It's on cooldown. You can boop like a minute after someone boops. I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that.
However,
I just don't understand why. So how does this game work? It's a visual novel in which a bunch of people are locked in a building together, and the only way out is to kill one another. Now, we do our best to not kill each other, but that stupid fucking bear will find ways to try and force or motivate, so to speak, someone to commit a murder. If you commit a murder and get away with it, you are free to go, and everyone else dies. If you commit a murder and you are caught, and everyone votes that it was you who did it, you die. Think Ace Attorney meets Among Us. I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. His voice was calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chilled me to the bone. Last night, When the murder took place, I was in the library, as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule too? The rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be
Well,
done.
I don't particularly care. Please continue. The night grew late. I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he had gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
Well...
So you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought I would liven things up. You did all that? You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
I'm doing the social stuff as well. So, after hearing about Genocide Jack from Toko, you decide to use that to create the fake murder scene?
But...
This is why Byakuya was surprised when the crime was in the boys' locker room, and also why Mondo seemed so shocked when he saw the body. But, damn man, you had to figure out who'd really done it, you'd have been dead too. You know what? Again, can't fucking stand him, but like he's written for a reason, and shit, is that reason really showing itself now? So we do it. Once again, I do love the cast going, what the fuck is wrong with you? Well, obviously, I would have just revealed the truth before it reached the point. Of course. Byakuya turned and looked me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes piercing into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did, and I was able to perform an interesting experiment.
Interesting.
Once I do decide to become blackened, I know who I'll have to watch out for. What?
Correct.
So, that was your reason? Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
I'm excited for if... Okay, so he says if he ever decides to become blackened, which I really hope he does, not for the sake of we kill him, but for the sake of he would absolutely make an amazing end-game boss, essentially, right? The ultimate rival character, the perfect murder, we know it's him, but it's the perfect murder. And there is no way, like, it is gonna be the most difficult thing to fight. Honestly, if someone killed Kyoko and Naegi, everyone would be up a creek. Yup. Damn, Thigh Crush, what a way to die. Characters like him really do add a lot to survival games. Yup. Yes, we're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
You used to do Danganronpa OC roleplays. Oh my goodness. Would it be like you and other people with your Danganronpa OCs roleplaying? Honestly, though, it would make for a good sort of like tabletop game, huh? If you're competent in the first trial or two, you got off by the next murder so quickly. Oh, that sounds like fun. There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
That is exactly the fate you want. Crushed between thick thighs of a cute snake. You have been blessed. Oh, I'm up next. You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is why? Do you like them? Well, you know, this punishment, this despair, it's just not for you. It's not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating. I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope to despair. What do you mean?
Huh?
Mean? Mean? Mean?
What the heck?
Mean.
Damn it!
Good grief! I don't understand why I have to pick apart every little stupid thing. Whatever. It doesn't. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as a victor, and everyone will be revealed. but everything will be revealed to me.
Ooh, how exciting!
The noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I will never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I've achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you. Understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled up!
Ooh, so cool! Looks like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you. I swear, whatever it takes, I'll kill you. Temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap. Byakuya seems like a douche. You'd be right on the money. Monokuma's laughter peeled across the courtroom, and the curtain closed in the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue. Because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fear and despair kept on multiplying. It was a kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell. More of a future than us. All of our courage, our effort, our friendship felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair. Ooh!
Well, anyway, like I was saying...
Who could he be talking to?
This is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot.
Mondo was the killer.
Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it.
You know why? But the cat's cradle really cracks you up. Why? He needs something to do. He's sitting here watching all these monitors. He's got to keep his hands busy.
Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed.
He's just so reliable. Look at his little leggy. The little leggy, just stick it out. Cross-legged. The bisexual sitting, which I guess someone who is literally two colors does I guess it's not unheard of.
You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now. So just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay?
I am sitting I am literally sitting pretzel style right now.
After
I'm
all,
sitting cross-legged as well. Don't you worry. I'm calling myself out. Just both leggies crossed over, not one leggy crossed over the other. How are you using that? Sheer determination, that's how. You can do anything, you put your mind to it. There's one thing I'd like to ask you.
As long as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away.
Who is it? The 16th high school student. Gays who can't sit properly unite. Oh, you mean all of them?
My, you really took me by surprise there.
You like my model? You didn't know he could be this detailed? It's true. We can do all sorts of things. Amazing things, incredible things. And you're only seeing the top half of my body. There's so much more to me. I got my little tattoos. I got my little skirt that goes swish. I got so many things. It's true. I'm chock full of secrets. Aw, thank you, Aqua. I fucking adore yours, too. And I'm glad you like the setup. I had an amazing artist who gave me a good setup, but then what I really love that they gave me is that not only did they make me all these overlays and stuff, but they made it modular. They're like, all right, here's the overlays, here's what a default stream overlay does, but here's every single, each and individual piece of the overlay, all on its own file, so you can customize it and really make something else. And as you can see, we made something else. Honestly, the new tracking, huge step. New tracking and the new lighting that we use. You gotta remember, we owe a lot of my new look to the lighting as well, because I managed to find out how to change the lighting. Gets a little more high detail. I have hands and legs. What do you mean? Some secrets are no more secret than the Secret Service. I know, right? Ain't it great? Yeah, no. So, like, the kill meter, the boss bar, the text, the way the chat is laid out. So, like, I had the, like, default, you know, like, me in the corner, and then the screen there, and then the alerts at the bottom. And then, like, the chat was supposed to be behind me, right? It was supposed to be one of those things where I'm a little more zoomed out, and I'm smaller. So I'm supposed to say, like, this, right? And then I have the chat behind me. So I had your standard overlay. But because they gave me a modular package, which I actually didn't even know. I just ordered a package and they gave me a modular one because they are incredible. Which, by the way, they're taking commissions right now. Go check out Tenchi Art on Twitter. They're accepting commissions. I don't know if they're doing overlay commissions, but they are taking commissions. Anyways, so when they handed me the modular pack, I was like, no, hold on. I want to mix things up because I want to take up more room. I want to add the boss health bar. I want to make chat look more like a visual novel. And I want to throw my kills counter up top. You're still struggling to get your own stuff together, but this inspired you to keep trying to figure things out. You'll figure it out. Don't sweat it. Trust me, a lot of trial and error until I found this setup that I really like.
I know I said you could ask anything, but...
So in this game, do the characters get accused and claim self-defense? Pretty much. In the first trial, we kind of really figured out in like a quick minute who it was. But a lot of it is like, all right, it looks like it's pointing to this character. Let's start presenting the evidence and seeing where all the facts point towards. And then once we've laid out all the facts and all the evidence, if it points to one person, then we accuse them, and then we enter a debate, and then we have to prove that they did it. So it's like, sometimes you'll know, like the first trial, we knew instantly who it was. This trial, I'm actually a little shocked that it was who it was. It was really building up to make it look like two other people had done it. Oh, it's outdated. Thank you, thank you. Right, because I used to go by something else.
Super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied. Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
Chapter 2, Boy's Life of Despair. The end. Surviving students, 10. To be continued. The end. Aw, come on, we got a present. You received the crazy diamond present. That is the, wow, they're not even they ain't even hiding it. Time to save. Trophy unlocked, 2 of a kind. Alright, well, we saved. Time to call it.
Danganronpa.
Gotta say, kinda shocked we got that all done in one sitting. Alright, let's head on over to our chatting screen, shall we? Cause I wanna call it. I'm done. Whew. I'm fucking done. I'm tired. I did not expect to stream until 3 in the morning playing fucking Danganronpa. I gotta be live tomorrow with 99 Nights on the Xbox 360. And then on Friday, we got a Race War! Race War this Friday. Pull up to the Race War, everyone.
The Race War starts now.
Now, Wooly, don't get ahead of yourself. The Race War starts Friday. We're gonna be playing Stream Racers. You don't gotta download nothing. Just pull up to the stream and you can get racing. No download, no nothing. Don't worry about it. I'll play through chat. It's good. It looks like it'll be a lot of fun. Anyways. Dark Souls font. Hate crime survived. Fuck, that's so good. That reminds me, Yuzuki had the fucking profile banner on Twitter that was just slur reclaimed. I don't know who that was in the background of it, but it was so good. It made it so great. Whew, 555 for you, god damn. It was so funny. I'm a little sad to see it go. There goes someone from Luna. Stan Luna, I say as I fucking recognize who. Anyways, that's gonna do it for today. Let's thank some jabronis, see if anyone's online to accept my raiders. And then, we'll just fucking call it a night. We got tons of people to thank. A shocking amount, actually. But yep, I'll be live tomorrow, 8:30 p.m. I hopefully will not be as long as I was today. And then, same time Friday, and we'll see you over the weekend. All right, for starters, we got some offline follows. Ghetto the Hero, thank you for the follow. Mudkip_AGM, thank you for the follow. Mitsuda Monday, thank you for the follow. Hey Lean, thank you for the resub. Sloth Arms Yoda, thank you for the resub. Princess, thank you for the gifted sub. YJ_faded, thank you for the follow. J-Bomb, thank you for the gifted sub. Nada Sergal, thank you for the resub. Aqua, thank you very kindly for the raid. And wow, would you look at that? She stuck through all the way to the end. Aqua, for being such a trooper, I think you deserve a second shout out. Seriously, by all means, if y'all aren't fucking already following this wonderful fish and you couldn't tell from her amazing commentary as just a chatter alone, all right? She can keep up an amazing discussion, not just in chat, but in her own streams as well. Currently celebrating her 1-year stream anniversary. So why don't you make a big old splash into her chat sometime, huh? Go ahead, fucking try me. You know it's my job. And I won't go easy on you. And thank you for the resub at 10 months. God damn. A full year and you've been subbed to me for 10 of those months. Taylma, thank you for the raid. Rocker66X, thank you for the raid. Princess, thank you for the gift sub to Blinded Otaku. Big Moms, thank you for the follow. Annie Lost, thank you for the 4 bites. Alfred61, thank you for the bitey. Vivis_Somnium_, thank you for the follow. The Turd Throater, thank you for the follow. Twin Vortex 11, thank you for the resub at 11 months. And the gifted sub as well. Bites Dynablade, thank you for the follow. Twin Vortex, last but certainly not least, thank you for the 1 bitey. Whew. All right. Thank you all for hanging out, showing up, or even thinking about showing up, even if you couldn't. If you're watching the VOD on YouTube and or on Twitch, I appreciate you even considering wanting to watch my content. All the lurkers, chatters, all of y'all, thank you very kindly for pulling on up. Bye-bye. Let's go ahead and find someone to raid. You know what? I know my message. I know my message. We're just gonna do a salute. And we're gonna do Rompa Dangan. Salute again. Alright, there you are. There's the raid message, and if you're not subscribed, don't you sweat it. I got your back covered. Rompa Dangan. And Ryu Champ. Boom! There you go. Alright, copy and paste that to your heart's content. Let us see who is live. Which is really saying something. Ooh, you know what? You know what? Hold on. Oh, please don't be ending. Please don't be ending. And please be streaming what I think you're streaming. Rompadongan. Hell yeah. Looking good. Come on. Come on. Pull up. Open up. Oh, wow. How funny. You know what? We were raided by someone who was playing Mass Effect. How's about we send the love on over? Bro, can you imagine if someone from the Mass Effect raid was still here? Congrats, you're being sent back into Mass Effect. Back into the Mass Effect mines with you. Alright, I don't care if they're ending. We're sending the raid on over to Grimmy VT. Though I don't know if it's Grimmy hosting or Gaspar, but I guess we'll see. Anyways, y'all have met Grimmy before. Y'all know Grimmy and crew are a wonderful company. Grand old time. I know Grimmy's gonna appreciate the Danganronpa raid. Because, what do you call it? I had raided Grimmy who was playing, I forget what. Was it Your Turn to Die or some other, like, murder game? Point is, I raided Grimmy and then Grimmy went, oh my god, Snek, get the fuck out of here. We're deep into this game. I know you like these games. You are going to get spoiled. Thank you so much for the raid. Get the fuck out. Get out. Leave. Leave. Shoot. Leave. So it's like, you know what? I know Grimmy's gonna appreciate this. All right. See y'all later. Bye-bye. Bye.